There's only two wrestlers who've been good actors. Dave
You've never
Bautista's
seen Roman
awesome, dude.
Reigns. You've never seen Roman Reigns act.
He literally
Or,
just played Roman Reigns.
or Solo Sokoa act in that
Get
one TV show.
out of here. Nah,
Yeah,
it's Dave Bautista and John Cena.
John Cena.
um, oh my god, several minor traffic accidents occurred when Will Ferrell walked through the Lincoln Tunnel in his costume because people were so surprised and distracted from their driving to see him wearing an elf outfit.
Dude, those tights are really fucking tight.
They really are.
Like, I'm so sorry for everyone who had to wear those tights because those must have been the most suffocating thing in the world. I like you gotta be so fucking uncomfortable, man. Like, it will find any crevice it can with those fucking tights.
Bet he was using a lot of cornstarch.
Probably. Shout out, chef.
Jon Favreau used a remote control to trigger the Jack in the Box toys to get the startled reactions from Will Ferrell. Will Ferrell does seem like the type of guy who would get startled from Jack in the Box toys.
Yeah. Will Ferrell's kind of like just the average dude. Jack in the Box is terrifying. I don't know why that was ever a toy. Can you imagine giving that to a child?
Dude, kids like
Like,
Peekaboo, it's the
one
same thing.
Yeah, but no.
Same thing.
Peekaboo is like is fun, but that's like terrifying because that's a jump scare for a child. That no,
You were probably so into the Jack in the Box as a kid, and I don't mean the restaurant.
I never had the restaurant.
I haven't either.
No. Oh, you were making a gross joke.
A gross joke?
I assume so.
No. I'm
Oh.
just, because you're so into horror, you liked the Jack in the Box as a kid because jump scares.
I didn't get into horror until I was like 13.
You're missing the joke. It's okay.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You can't.
The scene when Buddy eats different candies and pastries with the spaghetti noodles had to be shot twice because Will Ferrell vomited the first time.
Oh my. Will Ferrell, man. He too much commitment, man. Sometimes there's just such a thing as too much.
The cotton
Jim
balls
Carrey.
Buddy eats in the doctor's office were just cotton candy that had not been dyed. That tracks, because
It's so much.
yeah.
He just eats a lot of shit in this movie. Like,
Whoa. Will
what?
Ferrell turns down $29 million to be in a sequel in 2014.
Yeah, based. Like,
I ain't turning
yeah,
down $29 million for much of anything, dog.
well, it's Will Ferrell. He can turn it on.
You know what? That's
like,
fair. I have $12. He has
He
a little
probably-
more.
he probably made that money in his new Netflix show, traveling with his best friend. So,
Probably.
but like, and the end of this film kind of wraps it up all nicely and everything like that. Also, they let another human into the fucking North Pole, by the way.
Did they?
Yeah, they let Zoe Deschanel in the fucking North Pole.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, she married an elf. She is an elf.
Well, he's not enough either.
Well, he is. They.
Can you imagine Buddy trying to figure out the IRS?
I never noticed that. Wanda Sykes was originally slated to play the Gimbals manager, but backed out last minute. So Faison Love, the guy who replaced her, insisted on still wearing the name tag made for Sykes, which is why his name tag says Wanda. I never noticed that, but that's incredible. I was like, yeah, don't waste the 12 cents on making me a new name tag. I got it.
Speaking of which,
Yep.
so the department store. Why the fuck does the department store have a fucking shower in it?
Trying to think of anywhere I've worked if they're like, because like a lot of places you work have like the locker room thing where you can like leave stuff. So I'm trying to think if any had them, but that
Okay, I
straight up
had
just was
lockers.
a bathroom. No,
Yeah.
there were lockers because he walked
No.
into the locker.
that, but like, just
But I've never
a
worked at
shower.
somewhere with a locker room, so I don't know if they all have showers or not. I know a lot of places do, though. I'm not gonna say a lot. I know some places do, though.
Yeah, I mean, like, if we're gonna gym,
It's New York.
obviously.
Why not?
I
You
I
probably need one
guess
after your walk to work.
it's the middle of winter, so no.
Yeah, but it's still New York. It's gross.
Yeah, your snot will fucking freeze.
Yeah, but you like had to sit on the subway, so you need a shower after that.
I feel like you think the subway is dirtier than it is.
No, I just think New York is probably dirtier than it is.
That's completely fair. That is
Um,
completely fair. Also, what was the need for the shower scene in general?
to make Buddy creepy, because Buddy's creepy.
You don't need to know that Buddy's creepy. He's just odd.
He's also creepy.
But like, uh,
No, okay.
based on
The point of that scene was because she talked about singing earlier and wouldn't sing in front of people. So they had to get to singing in the shower because that's the only place people can possibly sing.
ever,
Not
yeah,
around
never.
people. That's the only place not around people where you can sing. So they needed to get her to sing so that then they could use the like singing gets people in the Christmas spirit thing later. They needed to tie it all in. It wasn't to be creepy. It was for something. I don't know, man.
Bro is
I,
copium right
I
now.
tried. No, Will Ferrell's creepy. That's the answer.
No.
He demanded that scene exist. I don't know. The final day of shooting in New York City was just Jon Favreau, Will Ferrell, and a cameraman driving around the city looking for locations to shoot. They would jump out, ask pedestrians if they'd be willing to be extras for some quick cash, while Will Ferrell paraded around acting like Buddy.
Yeah, that's where we get the scenes of him like jumping onto the crosswalk stuff like that.
Yeah, or they would let Ferrell surprise people and ask their permission afterwards. Like with the man Buddy mistakes for Santa. Which that I think is the fact that they like let him do that and then went like, "Hey, you want to be an extra?" What if he says no?
What if he punches you in the fucking face? It's New York.
Right. Honestly, I think that's kind of what they wanted.
It would have been fucking hilarious.
Santa,
Honestly.
wham! That would have been so good.
Oh my god. I want that scene now. Fucking Wolf just clocked him out.
David Barenbaum, the screenwriter, this was his first ever script.
What else has he written then?
Afterwards, I have no clue.
Let's look it up.
Zoom. The Spiderwick Chronicles. Wow.
Oh, it's not good. Oh my god, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
He had one. bro, bro started with a hit and then it was all misses.
Nothing but misses, bro.
That
This fucking
sucks.
Ben Simmons.
Dude,
with
and
the fucking
I'm so
feedback.
sad about the original Spiderwick Chronicles because I love those books.
I never read them, so.
And then I gotta be honest though, I didn't hate the movies as much as everybody else did, but I was also a child. Yeah, I was like 8. So
But bro literally fucking had a heat check moment right away and fucking
bro had
missed
his heat check
everything
hit
else.
and then missed everything else. That's tough.
It's bricks, bro. Bro probably got paid a lot of money and then fucking built this house with those bricks he made.
Hey man, I bet he made some money on all those other ones.
Yeah, he probably paid for all the bricks. God.
I didn't notice that, but apparently the elves had a pitcher of syrup in their break room instead of coffee. Will Ferrell suffered from headaches and insomnia throughout filming, as he had to actually eat all of the sugary food.
I think you had to. Well, I think you could have like, I don't know, movie magic that shit.
Yeah, candy corn that's actually just carrots, man. You ever think of that?
That's gross.
Why? What's wrong with carrots?
You substitute like the one thing worse than candy corn.
What do you mean? Carrots are great. Candy corn's great.
Carrots,
You're a freak.
carrots taste so bad.
You are dumb.
Also, why's candy corn out when it's fucking December?
I don't know.
It should be candy canes.
That was
That makes
no,
sense.
it was candy canes, not lollipops. But yeah,
Yeah.
why candy corn in Elf?
Bro was questioning
The AI says that candy corn's a staple food group. Yeah, we listened to that. I still love that those are the four main food groups: candy, candy canes, candy corns, and syrup. Three of those are the same thing.
no.
Um,
Like Snickers and candy canes is gross.
yeah, I don't know. There's no
You know,
answer for me.
you know what I enjoyed when I'm backtracking the movie a little bit. When
Please do.
he is right outside the North Pole or like outside, it's just claymation,
Oh
like
yeah.
from like Rudolph the
Because
Red-Nosed
they wanted to pay homage to Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer from 1964. So it was all
64.
yeah.
I swear it's earlier than that.
It's not according to IMDb. So all
Really?
of that is supposed to be references to that.
Well, I guess it is 64. Holy fuck. I thought it was way later than that. Yeah. But dropping a fucking narwhal there, weirdest thing ever. This is for the narwhal trend of like you know that song,
Yeah.
narwhal song.
Yes.
Bro's trying not to kick after it. Like a 15-year-old song that debuted on YouTube.
Good song. Not. I don't know if good is the word, but
It's a song.
wow. John Favreau drew Buddy's crayon drawing of himself in the card that he made for his dad.
Oh,
um, many of the sets were built twice, once much larger for the actors playing the elves, and once slightly smaller for the normal size actors. Oh, that's incredible.
I do like how they shot everything.
Yeah.
I love stuff like that. Like they do it in the fucking Lord of the Rings movies with Gandalf, where like he'll be saying like actually like closer to the camera than fucking Elijah would, and they have to be like
Yeah.
careful. Um, but again, bro is fucking massive. You already like have like 6 foot like 5 Will Ferrell, because bro is should have been a basketball player instead of a comedian. But you know, it is what it is.
New Line Cinema pushed for them to cast Katie Holmes as Jovi instead of Zoe Deschanel.
I don't like that. Okay,
Um,
Katie Holmes is in Batman Begins, I believe. What else has she been in? Because I don't know why you would push for Katie Holmes. No offense to Katie Holmes, if you're watching this, I don't get it. Like was she in? Was she
I
in
don't know.
Dawson's Creek? That's why. That was massive. And I
People
saw
were
that stuff.
surprised. Contrary to popular belief, I didn't know this was popular belief. Contrary to popular belief, Zoe Deschanel's hair is not naturally blonde. Who thought it was? I've
Probably
never
because
seen her
like
be blonde in anything else.
she's brunette with bangs all the time.
Right.
Feel like the only like person who can consistently
Ooh.
pull off bangs.
Uh, I'll, I wasn't paying attention to that. I'm trying to decide whether I share this anecdote during this movie or the other one. I'll wait.
Okay,
It's fine.
we gotta fill time now, buddy, because like
No, we're fine.
comedies don't do much. Okay.
We can
Say what?
technically end now. We'd be fine.
We'd be fine.
Yeah.
That's weird.
This wouldn't even be our
I
shortest episode.
I just don't. Okay, I don't want to like Elf is a classic. I know
Yeah.
everyone like this is one of my favorite holiday movies of all time. It's just I've watched it so many times that it's like, yeah. But like, there's not much to talk about when it comes to comedies, and we've been over this issue
Right.
before. I feel like you just gotta stop fucking picking comedies when it comes to shit.
No, it's fine. Like, there was a lot to talk. We talked about the parts of this before. The issue is we're not going to have a ton to talk about in a lot of the Christmas movies because they're Christmas movies.
This is true.
I think
we're
the
not
only
very,
episode where we're going to talk a lot is next week.
next week and probably the one where our guest isn't there because it's
I think the guest will talk more than either of us.
well, yeah, I think,
But yeah,
that's what happens with both our guest episodes so far.
which is the correct choice because they're here because they care way more about those. Well, now, to be fair, me and Nicole talked about the same. You didn't talk a lot during that one. That's
Well, yeah,
you
'cause
let
I'm
the
not
two
the
Star
Star
Wars
Wars.
nerds take over.
Yeah, it's funny because the Star Wars fucking video comes out a week before this, but
What?
2 weeks before this, or whatever. Hey, shut up.
Oh, the one you're making tomorrow. Yeah.
Anyways,
I don't know.
I feel like Jon Favreau does a better job at being his own movies than M. Night Shyamalan.
Yes. I
Yes, you know.
forgot that he was in this movie though.
He is the doctor.
Yeah. I just like forgot.
Yeah. I think it helps that Jon Favreau's actually an actor.
That's actually fair.
Like he acts in
Yep.
other things other than his own movies.
Yep. He's pretty all right at it.
He's pretty fucking good.
I
mean, we
remember-
looked up at Chef yesterday.
Yeah.
Last week.
The first thing I remember seeing Jon Favreau in was Friends.
Yeah, he is in Friends.
Yeah. It wasn't until way later in life I figured out that that was Jon Favreau. But
There's so many people in fucking Friends.
dude,
like,
I love
it's
Friends
crazy.
so much.
Yeah, you're white. That's why.
I don't think
Friends
so.
is a white. Friends is a white person show. Like
Ah.
most definitely.
Nah,
Yeah. It is.
no, bro. You don't get to be a New Girl fan and talk to me about being
Hey.
white.
New Girl also really white. But like, Friends is the white person show.
That I definitely disagree with.
What is the white person show then? We're getting into the semantics here.
I'm not gonna say it. We're gonna move on. Actually, I'll tell you later.
We're just gonna wild answer. I'm terrified.
You'll laugh and be terrified at the same time.
Okay.
The scene where the department store Santa is chasing Buddy had to be done in one take because it would be too hard to rebuild everything.
Yeah, didn't they like break fucking huge ass Lego bullshit?
Yeah.
I would like if I was the person who built that, I'd be like,
Oh,
I'd be
man.
drinking that night. No, because like that creation just went to shit. I know it's like in a movie forever, but like that probably took 20 hours to do. I know like the whole like set took like weeks because it's like just so much shit in it.
Before Walter's fierce outburst at Buddy, director
Yeah.
Jon Favreau walked over to James Caan and whispered something into his ear. Caan then proceeded to nail the scene in one take. The stunned crew later asked Favreau what it was he had whispered in Caan's ear. Favreau responded, "Don't forget your Sonny fucking Corleone." Nice.
Hey, like if I was like, if you like go up to fucking Bryan Cranston and tell me he's fucking Walter White, he'll turn it on. It's just one of those things.
Yeah. Buddy sees a sign in Gimbel's reading the perfect gift for that special someone and buys lingerie for his dad.
What do you think he did with that lingerie?
I don't want to know.
Fair.
I don't ever want to find out. Yeah, I don't know. Other things. Anybody care? What did this movie get rated on IMDb? 7.1. So I think Jon Favreau's highest rated movie is Chef.
I would probably
Nope.
say so. It's
Iron Man.
Iron Man. Yeah.
Iron Man, then Chef.
Then Iron Man 2 probably.
Let me look. Director.
I don't agree with it, but yeah.
Elf is a 7.1. Iron Man's a 7.9. TV shows don't count. Chef is a 7.3. There's no way.
What?
The Jungle Book is a 7.4.
I remember, like, Disney gets a fucking bonus with everything. Everyone
I
loves
don't
fucking
care.
Disney. The Lion King probably is up there too.
6.8.
Oh, good.
Um,
Is he doing the Mufasa movie?
you know what? Good question.
Because, like, I might lose all respect for John Favreau. He's also doing the Mufasa movie.
I mean, if he's just being told to do things, maybe.
That's fair.
Nope, it's Barry Jenkins. Seth Rogen is in this movie.
Yeah, fucking the Warhog, Pumbaa.
Craven the Hunter.
Barry?
I hope that movie's good.
It looks actually decent. Like, not like good, like
Yeah.
it's amazing, but more like Venom good. Also, this is the guy who did fucking Moonlight. What the fuck is he doing Mufasa for? I mean, if
Why
you're getting
not?
paid, but like, you want a fucking Oscar? Okay.
Well, they're making a new Lord of the Rings movie? What?
They are. There's an animated Lord of the Rings movie.
Oh, it is animated. Dope.
And they're making a Gollum movie, I think.
Yeah. I don't care about that.
We need to stop touching stuff with Gollum because that game sucked. And he's not that popular in the first place. There's a Gollum game.
Didn't know that. No, Gollum needs to continue to be a side character all the time because I love Andy Serkis.
Well, that's fair, absolutely. But
but I don't want him to be a main character because he's not great. I just want Andy Serkis to exist in more things.
I feel like that's what we gotta do for fucking Christmas next year instead of what.
Yes.
The thing we have.
We have something planned. No, no. We're doing the other thing.
Nah, Hobbit.
Yeah, no.
I've never seen the Hobbit.
No, fuck that. No, I refuse to watch the Hobbit movies.
Well, let's just watch the Lord of the Rings movies. Fuck.
I want to do those at some point, but not next Christmas. And I don't view them as a Christmas thing.
I hear it as a Christmas thing all the time.
I just don't get why, so I refuse.
Because fantasy is Christmassy.
I disagree. Fantasy is fantasy.
I mean, they don't call it ever Christmas. They call it like gift giving day or.
Yeah, and Lord of the Rings doesn't have that, so.
They definitely do. They have an equivalent to it.
Yeah, not in the movies.
They definitely do.
No.
And the movies we have planned for those times only having like 3 films.
No, literally every film.
I can tell you, not the last one, not the one before that. Actually, there might be. Not the one before that. Everything was so confused until next year.
I will tell you definitely in the last one though. Because yeah, because it's like on Christmas Day where he's visiting his parents' grave.
That is the second to last one. Fuck you. That is part 1.
Oh, then maybe not in the last one. You might be right. You might be right about 1, but it doesn't count because it's part 1 and 2. They're the same movie.
Fuck you. They're not
the same. They're the same movie. Get fucked. Get fucked and stay fucked. Get fucked and stay fucked.
Covering in the same episode. That's the question, Geek.
Ooh, good question. I don't know.
If they're the same movie, then we have to cover the same episode.
Ooh, are we covering Breaking Dawn Part 1 and 2 in the same episode?
No, we're breaking that up.
Then we're probably breaking it up, but that doesn't change anything. That doesn't change anything. You're the idiot who already made the rule, so. And if we switch Breaking Dawn to the same episode, we have to change everything.
Breaking Dawn Part 1's like 2 hours long, and Breaking Dawn Part 2 is like 2 hours 40.
Right.
That's why I broke it up, because I don't want to cover.
It's the same thing with the Harry Potter movies, man.
Oh, spoiler alert for next year.
Whoops. I'm not cutting it. If you heard it, you heard it, but Nobody's making it this far into the Elf review, dog. Nobody's watching 56 minutes of Elf.
Oh well, I think we should cut it there because we were been off track for a good minute now.
Yeah, Elf is. There
it's
wasn't much more to
comedy.
talk about in Elf.
Yeah, it's also a classic. We should have really thought this process. But next week we're doing something a lot different, so we can get away from other stuff. We're covering a TV show.
Yeah.
One of my favorite TV shows of the last few years, and it's getting a season 2 because of Disney fucked themselves because the Blu-ray release is weird. I'll talk about that in the next episode. Anyways, next week we are covering Hawkeye. Yes, our first Marvel property is
Hawkeye.
a thing in Phase 4.
That's fine. It's Christmas.
We're just super into it. Yeah, that's the reason why we do it. It's like barely Christmas, so we're just gonna use it.
Oh, dude, it is like you said you watch Elf every year for Christmas. That is what Hawkeye's become for me. It is like the thing I'm going to watch during Christmas.
I do that as well. I'm very
that
excited
and then
about it.
all the American Dad Christmas episodes. I love them. I don't like this very long silence. Please help.
It's just that's a weird thing to do. Okay.
You don't like the American Dad Christmas episodes?
I don't watch American Dad. Period.
You should.
I don't think I should.
You should.
There's a show that has Christmas episodes also that I watch a lot. I can't remember what show it is though. Oh my god, it's gonna hurt my brain. Anyways, next week we'll talk about Hawkeye. We'll get into that. We'll start talking about Marvel for once in our lives, and we'll be out for a long time about that. 6 episodes to talk about.
6 hours of Marvel content.
But until then, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone, and welcome back to the Julian Fates podcast. Again, not a Star Wars, not a Harry Potter podcast. You're gonna get annoyed by it until we get to Star Wars, and then I cannot say that. Anyways, today we are covering a weird superhero film because it's like right in the midst of like when the boom first started, but I don't think anyone really talks about it.
Is it even a superhero film?
It most definitely is a superhero
film. Are you sure?
Film. I'm 99% sure it's a superhero.
I don't know. Don't they specifically say in the movie that they're not superheroes? That's just what they're called now. They've been called lots of things.
That's what.
Don't they specifically say they're not superheroes?
The first superheroes were like Hercules back all the way in like ancient Greece. They're always like that.
False.
That's absolutely not.
Child of a god is not a superhero. That's the child of a god. That's a deity. Deities are not superheroes.
Thor's a superhero.
Thor's a bastardized version of a god, and I don't respect the fact that you're trying to pretend that he's based off a god. Nothing about Thor in the Marvel universe is like Thor at all. Not even a little. Not even a little.
He's got control over thunder and lightning.
But no, he doesn't, because all of his power comes from his hammer.
No, he doesn't.
It does for like the entirety of his life until the fucking 8th film.
The 3rd film.
Well, did the Avengers movies not count then?
No, it's his
Bitch
3rd
ass.
film. Anyways.
Bro's trying to come at me about Thor. This is not a fight you'll win.
Well, there's a better film we can get to talk about, so.
All right.
It's true.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but this film came out in 2008. Like, this is like literally right between The Dark Knight and Iron Man.
Yeah, is it between them? Yeah.
It's like I think Dark Knight came out like July 27th.
July 18th for The Dark Knight. Oh, yeah, then, July 18th and then May 2nd for Iron Man.
Smart. I know when dates happen.
That I got nothing. I don't know when anything happened.
Yeah, I know. Anyways, but like Hancock is never talked about it, but I feel like it should be.
I think it's just because it's very much like, while it is a superhero movie, it's not like it's not made for like kids to watch at all.
There's a ton of superhero films that are not made for kids.
Yeah, but this one, you never even, like, there's never even the chance for parents to be dumb enough to take their kids.
There is. There most definitely is.
For this
They-
movie? No, there's the fuck not.
They
Nothing
brought
about
kids
this.
Fucking Deadpool.
Right, because they just see the superhero wearing the super suit and go, ah, superhero movie. In
And
this,
Hancock has a
you
super
see,
suit.
except, have you not watched the trailer? The literal
No.
first scene of the trailer is the dude, I believe, let me make sure. The first scene you actually see, other than shot of the clouds, is the dude waking up drunk on a park bench. No
Yeah.
parent is going, ah, yes, the superhero movie for my children.
I would show this to my children.
Well, that's fair, but you know what I mean? Like, also, it's not a character that has ever mattered. It's a new IP.
Yeah. but
People
it's-
care about Batman and Superman and Iron Man because they're characters people have heard of. Nobody
This
talks
film
about
is-
this because nobody's heard of Hancock.
Well, this film is basically Hawkman mixed with Superman. So, like,
No?
yeah.
What makes him Hawkman?
Literally, the connection between him and Will Smith and Charlize Theron is literally how Hawkman and Hawkgirl work.
But that's not important.
That's
Also-
literally the
Is it?
yes. Well, they die and come back, and then they have to like reconnect.
Right.
But like,
But do they get weaker by being near each other? Fucking no. So the important part of this relationship doesn't matter. And also, these characters don't die and come back. They just die.
I know, but like I'm
So
saying,
there is no connection. You're just grasping at the
It
straws
literally-
of nothing.
literally, there is a connection there.
No. Okay,
Literally.
so these two characters, when they're near each other, get weaker and die. These two characters, if they die, they come back to life. How is that the same? You dumb bitch.
They're close enough. They have
No,
destiny-
not close enough.
They have destinies that draw them closer together. It's literally how
Oh
they
my
work.
god. But that's not
It's
what you
not it.
said.
It's close enough.
No, it's not.
It's very close enough.
Bro, he's just Superman with the wind at his
He's
back.
not though.
I mean, kinda.
No,
How not?
he doesn't have laser vision.
Sometimes Superman doesn't either. Superman
Doesn't
has
have
whatever
crossbow.
power he needs in whatever comic book is written.
That's actually kind of fair. Superman worked for like 50 years.
Bro,
but, like,
Superman-
in the 90s,
well,
they're like, oh yeah, he probably should actually have some set of.
Hancock doesn't have a
fucking
kryptonite. Yeah, neither does Superman. When he
Yes,
just
he does though.
no, because when Superman doesn't want kryptonite to work, it just no longer does.
That's no.
Have you never read a comic? Half the time, Superman just doesn't care about kryptonite. It's just
Yeah.
suddenly when it's Superman is the most plot armored character of all time.
You were absolutely correct. But Superman's still great.
Hancock better though,
Hancock he's a more complex character.
for sure. Okay, so getting into talking about the actual movie instead of just screaming at you for not understanding superheroes. I kind of love the view this gives of what a superhero might be like in the real world.
This is the boys before the boys.
Kind of, but no, because, well, I don't know. I haven't watched The Boys. Probably never will.
You need to watch the boys.
I
I promise
don't.
you, it's great.
There's lots of great things that I haven't seen,
No, the boys is great.
but
It's like, yeah,
none of that's important. But
it is important, but okay.
no, but I love the idea of what a single superhero does to the world, right?
Mhm.
And I love that they show, is it really a benefit to having this guy around? And it takes 2 weeks, and it's like, oh, yeah, because while bad things still happen, the existence of a Hancock is a deterrent. Because I don't want to commit crime, because, yeah, I might get away with it and only have to deal with cops. But what happens if Hancock decides to stumble off his park bench today?
And create $9 million damage.
Yeah, but see, the thing I've never understood about the logic when it comes to thinking that way about superheroes, like $9 million of damage caused by the superhero, it's like, what the fuck were the bad guys doing before that though? Like you were watching them shoot up
They were
everybody.
all
Like
they were
they were
only killing
causing a ton of
people.
damage too.
Yeah, but
No,
they
but
were
they were
killing
causing a
people.
bunch of damage too. Like it wasn't just killing people. And killing people is also pretty rough. That also is money. That costs money.
Yeah, but not to the city, only to the families.
No, no, that's not exactly how that works.
I think it's close enough.
It's not.
I think it's not.
But yeah,
Um,
no, but I like the idea of the just like view of the like downtrodden superhero even because like this
mhm,
world kind of hates him. Bro's just a drunk,
mhm.
at least at the beginning of the movie.
Well, because he's all alone. He's lonely.
Bro, you're just a person. I don't know, try to get care about people.
Yeah, but when you're superpowered and you are an oddity, it makes you more lonely because no one wants to be friends with you. No one wants to be chill
I
with you.
think I call bullshit there. Nobody wants to be friends with the superpowered guy, really?
Yeah.
The entire world wants to be friends with the
When the view
superpowered
on
guy.
when you are have like what was it like 600 fucking subpoenas and something like that, and he's like super drunk, and you're not gonna go up to the guy and be like, "Hey, I want to be friends with you," unless you're Jason Bateman. But like, that's because he's weird and looked at as Hancock as a career opportunity rather than a
Well,
friend.
no, it's because Hancock literally saved his life. I think you're skipping a big part.
Like that's a little bit of it, but then he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna use him as a career opportunity."
How'd that work out for him?
It worked out well for
I
him.
mean, not really. What money did he make by helping Hancock? Fucking none.
Well,
Now,
he found
maybe
out
at
his
the
wife was
end
cheating on him.
with the fucking thing, but we'll get
Yeah.
there because I have so many questions about the logistics of
What?
that.
Me too.
Uh, but like I don't know, man.
I think Hancock has a great scene that James Gunn can learn from the new Superman film coming out next year.
Oh yeah, which one's that?
The bank scene.
Which part
Because
of it?
most of it, like literally, that's a perfect like beginner superhero scene. He still doesn't understand how to like fully like communicate with like the public. He doesn't know fully know
Good
his
job.
straight thing. What?
Good job. Just good job.
And then that the scene, like the part where he flies into the bank and takes out the guys like stealthily for like a superhero being like him would be perfect. Where he can isolate the main bad guy. I think if you want to go like that'd be perfect for like a Metallo
See,
instead of a
but for
Metallo.
Superman, it's tough because then he has to fail. Superman's not chopping off any hands. He's just gonna let all those innocent people die. Welcome to Superman.
No, but you can add the twist like in that you can literally take that scene like right from the movie and then just add Metallo into it.
But I don't know. I think all the prison scenes are really strange. I'm sorry.
Why?
I know humans are dumb. Right? Like on a base intrinsic level, humans are fucking stupid.
Sure.
But we know bullets don't hurt this guy.
Okay.
So we're going to crowd around him and fight him? How
Well, yeah,
fucking stupid.
because they
Bullets
know
don't
he.
hurt you. Hands break on regular humans. I feel like the math ain't math in here.
I think it's because they know that he because of the circumstance of his powers, he has to voluntarily be there and and wants to be there. He can't.
Sure.
The the human populace in this universe cannot detain Hancock.
Right.
So the fact that they can
use that to their advantage, and they're criminals. They're stupid.
What
We saw with
advantage do they have?
that there's numbers.
That's not an advantage. It's
It is
Superman.
an advantage.
Not at all. No, there's just extra punching bags.
Exactly.
Like, I think the scene, yeah, move or I'm shoving your head up his ass. And then just fucking doing it, I think is hilarious.
I was thinking about that. The fact that when you gotta think about that only doesn't just like rip open his asshole, but also breaks his like pelvis bone. Like it has to for his
Well,
head to be shoved in there safely.
I mean, it might not have to tear his asshole. God,
Even
the
if it
things
w-
I Google for this show.
It's like 12 inches is how it can stretch, and
Uh,
that's like 3.5 raccoons.
What's the average human head circumference?
It's gotta be like 18 inches.
I don't know if that's true. Holy fuck. Goddamn.
What?
22.5 inches.
I was even closer.
All right. How far can a human anus
It's like-
stretch?
It's like 9 to 12 inches. Like that thing.
What the fuck am I looking up on my... I'm gonna not use... let's do any
Frozen.
other version. Can I get an incognito tab? Thanks. How
Frozen get
far
pictures of it just stretched anuses on his
can a
computer.
human anus stretch?
There, side note, I have
Oh.
a spider that's kind of just chilling right on my window.
7 inches.
So, yeah, no, his anus is absolutely ripped.
I don't like the post that's telling me that.
Is it about the raccoons? It's gotta be
Yeah,
about the raccoons.
the human
Okay.
anus can stretch 7 inches before taking damage. A raccoon can squeeze into holes as tight as 4 inches, meaning you can take a full raccoon up the end. Why the fuck is that? Google, what the fuck?
No, yeah, the raccoon. You've never heard about the raccoons fitting in someone's anus?
Why are we putting raccoons up our ass?
Dude, people put stuff up their ass a lot.
I know South Park made the joke about the fucking hamsters back in the day. I remember that. Hamsters were a thing. South Park's
Yeah.
a show.
It is a show, yes.
Uh,
But yeah, film.
so I genuinely, I don't know. I know they just say, now they call us superheroes. Some have called us angels. What the fuck actually are they?
They don't really explain it.
I
and then
know. And I feel like
prefer
they
it that
should
way.
have. I
No,
want to know what the fuck they are.
That's because you want answers. But
I
when
like
it comes-
answers. Answers are the
But, like,
good part.
When it comes to like filming where it has like mystery and you can theorize, but I prefer that. I like that.
Well, I don't know. They kind of take away a lot of the theory, though.
Not really. The only thing that they really give you is that they're drawn to each other.
Well, yeah, but like they're not.
They literally say it's physics that he's drawn to her.
Well, that isn't exactly how physics work, but okay.
They're human magnets.
That's not a thing. They're also not human.
Well, they don't say they're not.
They're
human.
not human. They are not.
They're inhuman.
This isn't Marvel. They are not human. They're not human. They're not inhuman. They're just not human. Stop. This isn't
They're not.
Marvel. Stop with the random bullshit.
They don't ever say they aren't human. They could have definitely been like government projects.
No, they couldn't. They've government
alive for
projects
3,000
that have
years,
been
yeah.
alive for 3,000 years. What fucking government, dude?
But why do they become mortal immediately as they get closer to together? Then
That
Like,
has
doesn't make
nothing to
sense
do with being human.
scientifically.
I'm not
doesn't make sense.
invincible because I'm not near anyone that loves me. God, I would be the most invincible. God damn.
You never tested it.
Oh, I have. I broke my toe the other day. That was fun.
The other
I
day.
stubbed it.
I mean, there's nothing really you can do.
Yeah, I broke my pinky toe a couple times. It's it's not great.
Headphones broke their pinky toe.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think the pinky toe might be the most broken bone on the planet.
I don't know. I don't know.
It has to be the easiest bone to break.
I mean, probably.
Oh,
Go ahead. No.
no.
No. You go ahead.
My confusion is why does she have completely superpowers than he does?
What do you
Like
mean?
they have like she has the super strength and the flight and everything like that, but she can create fucking storms.
I don't think that's what that was.
What do you think it was?
I don't think that was her. I think that was them. It's the two
okay.
titans fighting.
Okay.
You
think
know,
it's
when
a
the
comic book?
gods
Okay.
fight, the storms happen.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
to me what that was visualizing. Is it wasn't her doing that. It was them fighting doing that.
Okay, because they never explain that. And she's not like confused by it, so she kind of just like I thought it was her definitely just fucking with shit.
Well, see, but if she was creating the storm, why wasn't it doing anything? It was never like the tornadoes were just around him but not hitting him. Like, you are trying to fight him. Why would you be doing nothing?
She's not really trying to fight him. She's trying to get him away from her.
No, because he flew off and she flew and attacked him, remember?
Eventually, after he continues to attack her.
No, that is not
Yeah.
what happened at all.
Yeah.
They were at his trailer talking about everything, and he's like, fine, I'm just gonna go tell your husband. She attacked him, dipshit.
Because she doesn't want him to tell about her husband.
Okay, but you don't get to lie and say he was attacking her first. That's just not what happened.
I mean, it happens plenty.
That's not what happened in the movie, so it doesn't fucking matter what happens in real. Fuck off. Don't be
That's
fucking
fair.
stupid. You're the reason witnesses aren't credible.
That's not
Because you just
true.
make stuff up. You go, well, other
No.
times this is what normally happens. So.
Witnesses are unreliable because the human brain is stupid.
No, because people are just dumb and lie like you all the time. I watched the movie, but I just created my own scene in my head to tell you what happened. And it's like, that's not even close.
Nah.
It's not even close to what happened. You're just saying shit.
I say a lot of shit.
I know. This guy, today he's on a roll of just being stupid.
Yeah, that's normal.
Is that there's the title of this episode. Just, you're all idiots. All of you people blocking the intersection. You're all idiots.
I do love that he's so candid. He's just like, you know, just fuck all y'all. You're all assholes.
I also love that both him and her have just a word that pisses them off for some reason.
Yeah,
It's
like
asshole and crazy. I love it.
It's really the Marty McFly effect. It's like that. I found it stupid, but I kind of love it for that. It's like, yes, they have one thing that just triggers them like intensely.
She's right. She should sue you. Okay, well, you should sue McDonald's because they fucked you up.
Speaking of that, that's the only F-bomb in this film.
Really? PG-13?
Yeah, originally it was supposed to be rated R. It got rated R twice by the MPAA, but eventually the PG-13. The MPAA actually approved a sex scene between Hancock and a woman that
Oh, they
when
cut it?
he finishes, he explodes her.
Oh,
Yeah,
that would have been kind of funny.
they approved it
Why'd they cut it?
because they
Is
didn't.
there a deleted scene somewhere? No.
Is that they apparently the director find the test audience didn't find it funny, so.
I don't know if it would have been funny, but I don't know, man.
So they lightened the tone of the film and then made it for PG-13 release.
Fair.
And honestly, like, I think this IP has a lot of promise if given the right time and right writing. Like, honestly, if like Marvel or DC, which I think Marvel would be more interested in this because of the ending of the film, went around and bought the film or bought the rights and made this into like a decent comic, I think they would actually have like a good a good thing here.
My question is, why wasn't there a sequel?
That's a great
Like,
question.
there's
Is
no
there a
reason
Hancock
for there
film?
to not have been.
If there's a sequel to Boondock Saints, there should be a sequel to Hancock.
It
too.
like 4x'd at the box office what its budget was. Like, I don't know, man.
There's- hmm,
Because
there's not even, like,
Columbia's dumb. I don't know.
Columbia is stupid.
I'm gonna
I mean,
Google Hancock too.
I just did, and like, there's no information.
IMDb says there was gonna be one, or is this just fake? It's probably just fake.
Collider. What does Collider say?
Hancock 2. Whatever happened to Hancock 2? Oh, the
They're-
Collider thing. Yeah.
They're penned to write a script, and then there's been radio silence since.
Oh, nice.
So they just don't give a fuck. Yeah, just sell the rights to Marvel.
Or
Honestly, Marvel would do great with this.
anybody. I don't know if Marvel might. I don't know. Don't sell it to
imagine Will
DC. That's
Smith-
all I know.
Can you just see Will Smith's fucking Hancock hang out with Spider-Man?
No.
think
I
it'd be funny.
just don't think Hancock fits in that world at all.
I think he might actually.
I don't.
If you again, you have to tweak the character as you have to tweak every character when they had to get adapted either if it's from screen to comic or comic to screen. They have to be tweaked somewhat. But speaking of the budget was $150 million, and then gross worldwide was $629 million. So it basically 2x. It's
Nope. It 4x'd its budget.
remember the marketing. It's about another $150 million.
Maybe. You're
Typically.
typically,
they ne-
except they've never,
will ne-
no company has ever released what their
Yeah.
marketing cost was. So you're just making up numbers, just like
No, but
everybody.
that's the typical estimated for it. So, but like they will never release numbers about even the budget. So that that budget's estimated. So it's not even like we have an
But-
idea.
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think just saying this is the average marketing budget and then applying that to every film, I don't think that makes sense. I'm sorry,
It's just-
Hancock did not have the same marketing as any other film. Not at all.
There's a difference between smart marketing and just the normal marketing. And so
But no, I just mean making a trailer does not cost $150 million.
by putting it on TV every day does.
Well, no.
Yes, it
No, because you're gonna say, well, to run an ad at the Super Bowl is $4 million. A regular ad's like 15 grand.
is. Yeah, and you're running it every day. in
Not
different
even for a
spots.
year. That's not getting close to $150 million, you dumb bitch.
Billboards and shit like that. I don't know.
Okay, dude. But what I'm saying is, I don't think people actually understand marketing budgets at all. They just yap. And maybe I don't, but
That's the hard and fast rule for it. Okay, I'm just saying that's the rule that
Oh,
I've always
that
heard.
rule doesn't make sense, is all I'm saying.
Weird fun fact about this film. One of the writers is named Vince Gilligan, which you might remember from Breaking Bad. The guy who's like responsible for Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul and all those shows.
Never seen
Wrote
it.
this film. I know
Nice.
you haven't, but still,
Nice.
he's responsible for this film and one of the most critically rated shows of all time, which I found very interesting. I thought that was like wild for that connection to be made there somewhere.
Yeah.
And this is like right before Breaking Bad went on TV. So
Interesting.
while he's probably working on this one, he's working on Breaking Bad.
Huh. The original title was Tonight He Comes. Phrasing.
Hey yo, that should be the fucking.
It was later retitled John Hancock and then finally retitled Hancock.
Yeah, if you didn't John Hancock, I think a lot of people might have been confused because people are stupid.
Well, I feel like people probably still were confused.
Yeah, but like when you say Hancock, I think lots of people are gonna be confused about like, oh, this is not gonna be like and you see Will Smith, it's like, oh, it's not a a timepiece. So
I feel like I feel like that works the other way. If you name it John Hancock and you see Will Smith, it's not going to be a timepiece for
no,
a couple of reasons there.
no.
Yeah, Tonight He Comes. That's hilarious. Will Smith is
I
a
mean-
huge fan of professional wrestling, and he describes Hancock as Steve Austin with superpowers.
No.
Oh, that's
Steve
what,
Austin's not degenerate.
I mean, yeah, kinda. His entire
When he was a
character is I
heel.
get drunk and beat people's asses. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, but as a face, it's not like that. So that's what.
Yes, he is. Even when he was a face, he was still getting drunk and beating people's asses. That was his whole story.
Yeah, but he's cool about it.
So is Hancock. Just-
Less cool about it.
No, cooler.
He's more like the uncomfortable drunk you don't really want to like encounter on the street. Steve Austin's like the drunk that you're like, let's go fucking party.
Disagree.
Bro hates
All
stuff
drunks
too.
make it uncomfortable.
That's a you thing, my guy.
That should be a normal thing. Drunk people aren't cool people.
Well, that's your opinion.
No, that's drunk
that's
people.
your opinion.
It's just fact. I'm sorry. Drinking doesn't do anything good for anybody. People are just stupid and think it does.
What was up with the fucking eagle hawk thing?
Because Will Smith is from Philadelphia. That's like
So
it.
like
He's an Eagles fan. It's an Eagles reference.
that's all it is. They just wanted to shove an eagle there.
Yeah.
They didn't want to make like a connection there. Hey, just make people like, hey, you fly.
I mean,
Well,
it's
also
literally the
flies
Eagles
in America.
logo that the Eagles used from
Yeah,
the
but like,
40s to the 90s.
but like you could like just maybe people like, hey, the American Eagle will help your image. I don't like Jason Bateman's character.
But
in
also,
this film.
you just have to think about, so the eagle was on his hat at the beginning. The eagle's just been part of it. You also have to think of like every culture ever. Eagles have been, not like every culture, but a culture through every period of time has believed that the eagle was like really important.
Mm-hmm.
And since we're, calling him a god, eagles have
That's
some
right.
significance there. You just have to, like, I don't know, context clues it a little bit. They didn't need to tell you. But maybe they
got it.
did, but I don't know.
I find the eagle to be kind of just weird. Like it's all over the film, but like
All
they never.
superhero logos are kind of weird. How does S mean hope, dog? Soap?
That's because Zack Snyder's stupid.
No, that's not just a Zack Snyder thing.
It's mostly a Zack Snyder
No,
thing.
it's...
He took it from one comic, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna over there."
Oh, he took it from this comic, but he created it, is the dumbest thing you've ever said.
Yeah, but he's so popularized. It's stupid.
Good God.
He is.
But all
lot wrong.
superhero logos are kind of stupid.
Nah.
Batman becomes Batman because he's afraid of bats. Imagine if he was afraid of sharks, he would have been Shark Boy. I am the night, fucking shark. I don't
People like
know.
Shrek better. Wow, Warner Brothers passed in this film. I wonder why.
Because
It's too much
Superman?
like Superman. It's a better Superman film they've made in the last 10 years.
Man of Steel wasn't bad, it just wasn't good. It wasn't
this film's good.
Superman. But this also isn't Superman.
Yeah, exactly. So
But-
this might have been a better Superman film.
No. No.
Well, Will Smith was supposed to be Superman back in like 2006.
Was he?
Yeah, he was almost cast.
I thought that
as
was Nick
Superman,
Cage.
but- No, that was like 1990 something.
No, it wasn't.
Will Smith was offered the role for Superman, and I think he said something. I don't remember what he said.
I'm already playing
Well-
Hancock.
I don't think so. Yeah,
Um,
Brandon Routh took that role since 2006 or so.
Interesting. Oh, so the reason Will Smith was brought onto this film, kind of, was Gabriel. I don't know who this is. I don't know if it's Gabriel. I don't know. However you want to pronounce the dude's name. I lost the thing. I was reading a thing and then I clicked something and it refreshed the page and now it's gone. Hold on.
So Will Smith's what he stated why he rejected the role as for Superman is you can't be messing with white people as heroes in Hollywood. You mess up with white people as heroes in Hollywood, and you'll never work in this town again.
All right. I guess.
That was his reason. That's his reasoning.
Yeah, all right. But Gabriel, I don't know how to say the dude's name, Musino, who had directed Will Smith in Pursuit of Happiness, was attached to direct this movie. And while Pursuit was being edited and Smith was working on I Am Legend, Musino left this project due to creative differences with the studio, allowing Peter Berg to come on. So somebody else might have played Hancock if it wasn't for Musino's weird, 3-month stay on the movie. Yeah.
I don't know who really could have been played this because
literally any human.
Nah.
Yeah.
No, because Will Smith has that role as the bad boy in Hollywood at the same time as being a pretty decent dude. So he fits.
What?
When it comes to when you envision someone playing a character, it had to feel like they're somewhat encapsulate that.
When has Will Smith been the bad boy in Hollywood?
He slapped Chris Rock, literally his total young adult life.
I don't think so.
You know the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air is based off his life, right?
Cool. Yeah, that doesn't make him bad boy. And the rapper who refuses to cuss is the bad boy of Hollywood. Are you fucking kidding me? The guy who's known as happy-go-lucky Mr. Nice Guy is the bad guy of Hollywood? Are you fucking stupid?
Yeah.
Well, okay. He admits that he's dumb. All right.
I'm just saying that he had the acting chops for it. I don't know who could have played Hancock besides him.
I mean, I feel like a lot of people could have.
Nah.
It's not a super difficult character.
Kind of.
Not
The way
really.
plays it.
Be drunk. You got it. Be a drunk douchebag. I feel like that's pretty simple.
But he's witty, which makes him a douchebag, yes. But
he's witty, bro.
he is witty.
He didn't come up with any of these lines. He read a script. Anyone can be witty when it's written for you.
Doesn't mean it's written for him.
It was written for him. Bro has never improvised a thing. It's Will Smith. I'm attacking Will Smith because, have you watched Will Smith movies?
Yeah.
Much like The Rock and Leonardo DiCaprio, he just plays Will Smith in every movie.
More or less, yeah.
So he...
After you reach a certain point in fame, you just kind of act yourself and everything.
That's just not true.
Yeah.
I would say, Robert Downey Jr. is past that point. He's made... his movies have made more money than any of those people's combined.
It's different because
no, it's not different. It just means he's actually a good actor.
No, I'm saying he reached the amount of fame with one character, and now he has to show that he can act with other characters.
No.
Yes.
That would be what you could say for every actor. They reached their fame with one character, but some of them, like The Rock and Will Smith and Leo, never change. They're just the same dude every movie. That is exactly what I'm saying. That has nothing to do with fame. That just has something to do with being the laziest motherfucker in Hollywood.
When it comes to The Rock and Will Smith, they also stop being actors and become advertisements.
That is the worst argument. Ew.
What?
The people considered to play Hancock other than Will Smith. George Clooney,
Yes, let's have the guy who ruined Batman.
Ben Affleck, which maybe, but no.
Makes a little more sense.
It makes
but
sense.
no.
Matt Damon,
There's a lot of white guys here.
Leonardo DiCaprio,
No.
and Dave Chappelle.
Dave Chappelle might have been actually funny to watch.
I think
But-
Affleck's the only one on that list who could have played this character.
Well, yeah, because like I can see Dave Chappelle playing early Hancock, but not late movie Hancock.
Right. I think Affleck could do both.
He could. But do you really trust him with it?
Yes.
This movie was kind of ahead of its time as well because this is 2008, and the Me Too movement didn't happen for like another 6 years. But there's a whole scene dedicated to Hancock getting consent from a cop while being shot at.
That's true. Well,
Break
they
by
had to
Pick Her
do
Up.
that because it's a callback from earlier when he's just randomly touching women.
Yeah. But,
He's,
like,
he's
hey,
showing he's
it's-
improved as a person. That was a little too drawn out, though. I think
I
him
thought
and the
it was
cop.
funny.
It was just a little. I don't know. You started beating a dead horse about halfway through. You could have just chilled with that.
That was the point.
But it's not a good point.
I
don't
thought it was
know.
funny.
Mm.
I also it also shows that he wants to improve as a person, but that everyone's like kind of just like dismissing him as
Yeah.
like this destructive asshole. But the moment that like someone gives him a chance, that he's like willing to actually improve and become a person.
Yeah. Wow, that's a great piece of trivia, IMDb. Thank you, weirdo. Ugh. Some of it's just stupid. I think this is the second highest grossing original superhero movie worldwide after The Incredibles.
Yeah.
What does original superhero movie mean in this? What, it can't be based off a comic?
Correct.
Boring. That's the
that's
most
what
LeBron stat of
That-
movie
that's what
stats I've
original-
ever heard.
That's an original film. It's when it's not based off something.
But I feel like it's kind of based off things. Everything's based off things.
No, it takes bits
You
and
just wrote
pieces.
Superman if he was drunk all the time. I don't.
That's Superman 3.
So you just made Superman 3 Part 2 Electric Boogaloo.
But better.
Uh, no,
Oh, no. Hey, fuck you. The eagle means something, apparently.
not
They just never
according to
explain it.
not according to
According to IMDb, the symbol of the eagle identifies Hancock as the Greek god Zeus. Meaning Charlize
where are you
Theron
reading
Hera.
that?
In the spoiler section,
Oh, I hadn't scrolled that far yet.
because apparently Zeus and
That
Hera are not only
can't
husband
be
and wife,
real.
but they're brother and sister, and they both say they're brother and sister and married.
That can't be real.
That's according to IMDb. Do not take it from us. Just yell at IMDb.
No, so I'm just going based off the movie itself. Especially, literally look at the next line down where they're then saying he's a different god.
Close enough.
IMDb genuinely is just making shit up.
Yeah, that might be.
The symbol of the eagle appears to identify Hancock as Greek god Zeus, and then the next fucking square. While never stated, the imagery, names, and minor plot elements point towards Hancock being the Egyptian god Horus. Well, which fucking one is it? Or is he just all of the gods, and we're just doing this thing where all of the gods were actually
He's
just these
God,
idiots?
Actually,
No,
he's just
because
God.
there's another all-powerful deity, and God says there's only one, so nope.
well, that's Morgan Freeman. This exists in the Bruce Almighty
Oh, does it?
universe.
But also, the Zeus thing doesn't make sense either, because Mary at least tried to say that she's stronger, Hera,
Yeah.
not even close to more powerful than Zeus. Nobody is.
Are
Except
power
for-
scaling Greek gods?
Uh, Greek mythology power scales the Greek gods. That is
Can you
kind of a whole thing.
imagine being in ancient Greece and just like arguing, like one person like prays to Zeus every night, one
Yeah,
prays
Zeus
to
and Poseidon. Who's stronger? Well,
just
if
fucking-
lightning strikes the water, the entire water gets electrified and everybody dies. So, Zeus. Okay?
I want to go back into ancient Greece and just see like two assholes fucking trying to power scale their own gods.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so no. Hancock is called an asshole 18 times in this movie.
Dope.
Yeah. Um,
I'm reading a thing.
what? Really? Oh my god. Watching the movie a second time after knowing all the major plot twists reveals a lot of subtle hints that are given before big
Ooh.
revelations.
Oh my god! It's
No,
like every
in
movie you watch
particular,
has plot twist.
Mary notes at one point that Hancock's hand is bruised, hinting at the fact he's turning mortal. You needed a second watch of that to know that's what the hint was?
Literally,
really?
he's impenetrable and
Jesus
him being
Christ.
bruised.
Like,
Him
the
being
minute they said
bruising, which should tell
bruised,
you.
it's like, oh, so the question shouldn't be, well, why is he bruised? It's like, oh, he's turning mortal, but why? Is it like this weird thing? I don't think this episode of American Dad had come out yet, but like Roger, when he starts being super nice and it just starts killing him, like, does he have to be an asshole or he just dies? Like, that would be a cool plot twist. That'd be fun. Like, yes, every time he's nice, he just starts dying. Or
But, like-
what I actually thought was, it just like, is it him caring specifically for certain people? Like, that becomes his weakness. That's the first time I ever watched this. I thought it was like him liking, like, caring about the kid and the dad and that family was like weakening him. I was like, that's kind of a cool twist. But no, turns out him and
Is
Mary are
what?
just fucking. And that's what causes him to be weak. I think that's what. Nope, I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
You're gonna say this would cause a lot of people to be weak.
Yeah, I was. But yeah, IMDb might be the dumbest platform on the internet.
It's the dumbest and the smartest.
I don't think it's the smartest at anything.
Nah. It tells us box office numbers.
That you just said probably aren't accurate. So,
It's accurate enough.
oh no. Ooh, we've got errors. I love errors. Nice. Hancock talks to Mary while eating a banana, which changes from eaten to uneaten and back again.
Regurgitates the fucking banana.
Maybe banana of the gods, you know. Yeah. A lot of them are just really dumb.
Yeah. What was with the stilts guy in the fight?
I don't know, man.
They mentioned it in the trivia part or what the goops or whatever, and I'm just like, when I saw that, I'm like, is it like, do they just have robots?
Yeah, they just have
That makes
robots.
sense. My question
Okay.
is, like, the prison escape happens around the same time that Hancock gets shot.
Yeah.
So his plan was to escape and somehow kill Hancock, but didn't know that he was, human-ish.
Vulnerable in any way?
Yeah,
Yeah.
until he escapes.
Yeah.
So, what was his fucking plan the first time? I mean, like when he first left
He didn't have one.
He's like, I'm just gonna escape and try again.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fucking dumbass.
That's what I mean. Like, I get that criminals are stupid because that's what being a criminal is. You kind of have to be a fucking moron.
A little bit.
The only time there are smart criminals are the ones who end up never getting caught. They're like, yeah, a bunch of
police are dumb.
what?
Usually it's because the police are dumb.
Well, no, the only reason you end up not getting caught is because you were finally like maybe an average intelligence criminal. When there's actually intelligent criminals, like the world ends. That's what happens. But intelligent people don't end up actually using that for violence much.
Oh, you're talking about like Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos being criminals, yeah.
Well, I mean, eventually, I'm sure one of them will go full supervillain.
Eventually.
Well, they're not there yet. Elon's just psycho. But he's also proving he might not have been as smart as we all thought.
He's been stupid. I know everyone's known he's been stupid, unless
I
you're
don't-
stupid.
I don't think everyone did know that.
They should have known that.
I don't... to a point.
They should have known that the moment the Cybertruck's fucking window fucking cracked.
Well, no, not exactly. That had nothing to do with him being stupid.
Like, if you're going on and on about, like, hey,
No,
and
It
then you're
is
like,
bulletproof, but I also think you don't understand how glass works.
he doesn't either.
No, he did. The issue is they tested it for like 2 hours before that, and they kept hitting it with a fucking sledgehammer, and they chipped the bottom. So then when they threw the thing, it was already weakened.
No, I'm talking about the windshield's flat, which means that
It wasn't the windshield, it was the side window.
I'm talking about when it's out now. It's flat, so every time something like will hit it like a rock, instead of like bouncing off because it's rounded off, you'll crack it because it doesn't have enough. The surface tension is tight.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing that was happening.
Oh, it's a massive thing that's going on right now.
Oh, nice. Oh, I knew the
sometimes it's
Cybertruck was going to be
fun.
a mess. Building a car out of stainless steel doesn't work. You should have asked Chevy. The DeLorean existed and only made like 3,000 cars for a reason.
It's changing.
So, yeah.
Car can go through time. It can go on the road.
Well, no.
But
Well,
what's
you
your
should
overall
sue
thoughts?
McDonald's because they fucked you up. I can't
So-
get over that line. It's so good.
It's a great line. It's also like, I can smell the alcohol in your breath because I've been drinking, bitch.
Yeah, because I've been drinking, bitch.
The whole
Golly.
early part of this film is just a glory to watch.
Yeah.
Then eventually you get the plot, which is fine. But like, I just love watching him just be an asshole, but doing the right thing.
Yeah, to the cop who's been shot laying on the ground, I just like the good job. Do I have permission to touch your body? Yes. It's not sexual. Not that you're not an attractive woman. You're actually a very attractive woman, and just get me the hell out of here. I did love actually though the actual line of gotta wonder though, what kind of bastard must I have been that nobody was there to claim me? I mean,
It's depressing.
I'm not the most charming guy in the world, so I've been told, but nobody? That was
It's very
tough.
depressing.
That was tough.
That's when he actually like grows like as a character, like you actually start caring about Hancock instead of him just being like this asshole that you kind of love watching because he's an asshole and he's destructive, but like it gives him some depth to the character rather than just being a dick.
You know, that's something you might want to bring up on a first date, Mary. I don't like to travel. I'm allergic to cats. I'm immortal. Okay, those are some of the things you might want to give a little heads up on.
Well, eventually he'll figure it out. When he's 60 and like getting gray and old, she'll be the same.
Ugh, it's ridiculous. You're from another planet, aren't you? Nah, man, I'm from Miami.
Ugh. I would love to see even a prequel to this film where like you can see them go through history, do a Forrest Gump through 3,000 years of history with Hancock. Because they mentioned
Yeah.
that she was at like the missile crisis in 1963.
Yeah.
I would love to see just like early Hancock. What?
Just that just early Hancock just sounds funny. I'm it's fine. It's fine. What you don't
But what did you feel about this film? because we talked about it, but like we're talking about it, but you're like, I don't know your full thoughts on it.
No, it's a really, it's odd
You're odd.
because, like, this film feels like it needed another 2 films after it. It feels like it needed almost the Star Wars treatment, but not with 9 films, but like give us this one and then give us a prequel and then give us a sequel. You know? Like this is the original one and then we need the prequel and the sequel, because it doesn't do a great job of explaining what Hancock and Mary are. And like, I know that leaves stuff up for interpretation. I don't really care about up for interpretation all the time. Like, it still would be to a degree, but like, you never even kind of try to explain what they are. The explanation is, well, we've been called gods and angels and now superheroes. It's like, okay, but like, are you aliens? Are you actually gods? Are you humans who drank a special elixir? What are you? Like, I don't... Did you get into Eden's orchard and eat a bunch of apples? Like, I don't fucking know, man.
Oh, that'd be interesting if they were Adam and Eve.
Nope. Eden's orchard. It's the Norse mythology thing. But also, Christianity is just post-apocalyptic Norse mythology. I'll tell you about it later.
I've seen those TikToks. I've seen
Oh, good. Hey, man, a lot of it does add up. I'm just saying.
That's most religion.
Just saying.
I definitely think it deserves a little more growth. I would also love to see like a development in like the humanity aside from it, because like Hancock's been for a few years, like where everyone like kind of understands him, but like there has to be some like oppositional force, not just some bank robber with a gun.
See, I don't know if there ever would be, because the whole point of this, it feels like, again, unless you're going to explain it that they are gods and that maybe there are other gods still, even though they kind of said they're all dead, which means if they're all dead, there will never be an oppositional force.
But in Star Wars, they thought all the Sith were dead.
Oh my god. No, that's not the same thing at all. And I think they kind of do a good job of explaining that the gods can, like, or whatever these things are, can tell that others exist. So, like, I don't know. Hancock might not know, because apparently he doesn't remember anything pre-2004, but Mary should know.
80 years ago. You know, he said like 2000, like 1928.
Oh, did he? Oh, yeah, he did. But still, even then.
80.
Right. Yeah. Even then, anything past, or yikes, Hancock might not remember what it's like to sense another god.
Yeah.
She would. So she would know. So, like, I don't know. I don't know what oppositional force there could have been.
A big dick CEO that he really can't touch.
See, but that's just not how it works, because humanity can't do anything to him. So, it's just like Superman, where it's, if Superman goes bad, there's nothing we can do.
No, but like, you could have a big dick CEO who hates the fuck out of him and do anything.
And Hancock can just throw him out a fucking window. Like, it's that simple.
But like, that's just cold-blooded murder.
Okay, but what are they gonna do? Put him in prison? Like, there's
they do.
No, they don't.
Not well, but they do.
But there is no prison that's gonna hold him. So you need a Lex Luthor, and
I just like this. I would like
this
to see
world kind of proved to me that there
develop.
isn't a Lex Luthor in this world. You might be lucky to get an Elon Musk in that universe.
Just a dumbass motherfucker.
Yeah, I guess. A lot of money though. But yeah.
Do it. Criticize capitalism with the next Hancock film.
What?
Criticize capitalism with the next Hancock film.
Criticize capitalism all the time.
Fair enough. My dog's snoring.
That happens. Oh God! If you don't give yourselves up quietly, I swear to Christ, your head is going up the driver's ass, his head is going up your ass, and you
Human
drew the short
centipede?
stick because your head is going up my ass.
Did he predict human centipede?
Maybe.
Human.
You
That-
drew the short stick because your
Human
head is
centipede
going up.
came out the next year, so yeah.
Your head is going up my ass. It's like, I think that would hurt you more, dude. Maybe don't do that.
No, because his ass might be unpenetrable.
He's got super ass. God, imagine that as your superpower. My anus
ass
can
just-
expand 14 inches.
He's in double the fucking.
Oh, God. Oh. Call me asshole one more time. Did you shove a man's head up another man's ass?
Yes.
Oh, I just realized the Nike logo on my headband's upside down.
I was gonna mention it, but I kind of just wanted to see.
Incredible.
Okay, there's no wild like shonen whatever. I'm glad.
What do you mean shonen?
You know how like last time we saw Boondock Saints was like featured or like referenced in Lord of the Rings.
Oh, no crazy
But-
ones from this?
Now crazy ones. It's like, hey, here's all the reviews they were in, and here's the behind the scenes things, and here's maybe this like in the background of the scene type thing.
What is the strange thing running across?
It's just some guy being a silly goose.
I guess, man. I just love that that's what the question is titled. What's the strange thing running across the street during the tornado scene?
It is quite strange.
Yeah, why is it looks like a robot, but it's weird. Why is it so tall?
Because he's a silly goose.
Uh,
He's in stilts.
really? Is that a question that needed to be asked?
What was the question?
Why does the convenience store clerk charge Hancock $91.10 for 2 bottles of whiskey? It's like they literally spell it out for you in the movie, dog. Come on.
The average person's pretty dumb.
Yeah, but like he literally covers up the 0 so you just see 911. This wasn't a 9/11 joke, dog. That's not what was happening here. I'm sorry. I killed Grayson. Like, what the fuck? What? There's 2 options there, and it wasn't that one.
You know what? That brings up a great question. Why didn't Hancock stop 9/11?
Because
the
he
Twin
was
Towers are
in
not in-
L.A., not in New York, or
But he
wherever
gets
the fuck the movie
But
started.
still, like,
Well, he
there's
could,
7 years between 2001 and 2008. He could have been in fucking New York.
but he wasn't though.
Apparently.
Right, the movie literally tells you he's been here the whole time. And just because he could have gotten to New York really fast, I don't think he could have gotten there fast enough.
Yeah.
Because nobody really knew what the fuck was going on
Still.
at the time.
I just love watching like super films after like 2001 that take place in New York, and you just see there's no twin towers, so no one decided to try.
Yeah. Why didn't Spider-Man stop 9/11?
Actually, there's a lot of trivia around it for 2002 Spider-Man that they
Yeah, because the original
advertised.
poster just had his like looking out, and you could see the twin towers in his not goggles. That's not what those are called. His lenses.
goggles.
No, they're lenses.
Yeah.
Goggles
But-
are for swimming.
And like the first teaser has him like having like burglars between the twin towers.
Yeah. So
Man, what a
like,
movie we had.
I guess. What a movie we still could have had. That's my issue. Is you could have just used it and just been like, yeah, if we had Spider-Man, this just doesn't happen, and just keep it going. Like, isn't the whole point of superheroes that they like stop bad shit? Come on. Not one time has a superhero ever stopped the bad shit? I don't understand.
That's fair.
Or are we just pretending that the superheroes skipped that day? It was their day off.
It was his leg day.
It was leg day. I was at the gym. My bad. Oh?
Oh?
Oh no, just some
Right.
stuff that gets cut. I guess.
Technically, Hancock gets cut. He gets more stabbed, but instead of cut.
Right in the spine, which I feel like I understand the bullets to the gut not being able to stop you. The knife to the spine's a little different, though.
Well, if he's an alien, he might have a different, anatomy.
Well, but to a degree, yes. But he obviously still has a spine because that's how his anatomy works. Maybe the organs are in different places, but you can see his spine. That's how
Yeah, a little
spines
bit.
work. Because he is still a carbon-based life
What
form.
the fuck?
Grayson is afraid of carbon-based life forms.
No, there's fucking bugs everywhere. There's an ant here. There's a spider over
Bro
there.
has
Can you walk-
ants.
Ah, I'm in a basement, fucker.
So, clean up the crumbs from your sandwich, dog, and you won't have ants. That's how you get ants. He's using a fucking 5-pound weight to squish an ant.
8-pound weight.
You couldn't lift it if it was 8 pounds. This is a wild time. That's
All right, we're
wild.
back. Tutorial scheduled.
We're not
review.
back. None of this is regular or scheduled.
That was scheduled. What are you
I
talking about? That was in the script.
Bro saw an ant and cried.
Dude, fucking, I don't
It's
like
an
bugs.
ant.
Bugs,
Squish it.
bugs. It was big, dude. It was like this. It was like that big, bro.
Okay, fucking slap the shit out of it.
I'm not gonna use my hand. That's gross.
Yeah,
I
so
even
go grab your mom's weight
No.
set.
That's mine actually.
Okay.
But I have a thing with bugs where if they touch me, I feel gross the whole time. I will have to take a shower.
You probably
Like,
need
every-
one anyways, so it'd be aight.
No, I took one this morning.
Yeah, and then you've slept like 6 times since then.
I slept for 10
What?
hours.
Another dog.
Yep, they are around. they do that.
I'm gonna use your
Anyways.
ass as a pillow, thanks.
They do that quite often.
Bro, that's my ass.
There you go. They
Bro, stop touching my ass.
anyways, do you have anything more to check about Hancock about?
I don't know. I just think this needed another. I don't know. It needed at least a second film, and I don't get why
Make
we
one.
didn't get one.
Let's make one. Let's get Will Smith. He'll pay for the whole thing,
Maybe, but
and we'll just script Hancock too.
apparently
Put him
they
in World War
both
II.
want to return to the movie, both Charlize
Charlize
Theron
Theron.
and Will Smith.
Yo,
So
Let's do
like,
it.
that's all you need.
I see Jason Bateman died. Yeah, that's what everybody do.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's a human. It could happen.
He could get shot in a freak accident. Yeah.
Or the Will Smith scene that was cut, just do the reverse. Just do the reverse, just do the reverse.
Oh no. I mean,
Death by snoo snoo.
that happens in the boys.
There you go. So yeah, I don't know.
I think good film.
Good film. Good. Oh yeah, we got to place this in the ranking of our.
I'd place this below Interstellar.
For sure. Interstellar's the only S tier movie we've had, though.
No, but right below it. I'd
Oh,
put it over.
you're still putting this S tier?
No, I'm not putting S tier. I'm just saying I'm putting it Like I'm not thinking like in tier rankings. I'm thinking like actual like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, gotcha. I don't know. I love this movie. I just don't know. I don't know. It's top 3 out of what we've seen so far.
That's fair.
This is Tombstone. I don't know what to do. I know I like Tombstone a lot more than you, but that's okay. Welcome to different tastes.
I was checking our schedule and I saw, but we're watching one movie before we get to the movie I really want to watch. So
What movie do you really want to watch?
the menu
Oh, right. And we're watching.
tomorrow, not tomorrow.
We're watching tomorrow, boys.
Yeah, we're watching Tomorrowland. No, next week we're gonna be covering the day after tomorrow, which I've seen multiple times because my science classes
Oh,
were
I
like
loved that movie. So
like showing it. I think I'm just annoyed because I watched it in science class like 15,000 times, and so I just think it's like a yeah.
you got to go into it with a more open mind, though.
I'm not going into it with the biggest mind.
Well, I'm sure that's just not true. You're not Megamind.
I'm gonna big brain the day after tomorrow and just look up how this could not work.
The thing is, I think it could. I don't remember it, honestly. I haven't watched any of it since I was
Well, we're
like
gonna-
10.
Well,
So I'm probably going to hate it now.
Yeah, probably.
Apparently, this is what I was shocked about earlier. It had a 42% on Rotten Tomatoes and only a 59% audience score. Audiences didn't love it either.
It's very mixed, apparently.
Yeah.
They're just like, it's all right. Which, that's fine.
Yeah, it's an okay superhero movie, I guess. There's nothing wrong with this movie. These are the reviews, which is, that's not what you want to hear. When you're,
That's not what you don't want. It's not what you don't want to hear.
that's fair. But like, I don't know. It's not,
It's not.
it's not, I don't know. It's just not
Not?
what you want to hear.
Yeah. I guess.
Yeah. Interesting.
I apologize. I was sneezing.
I,
Yeah. Nothing else by Hancock. We can talk about the day after tomorrow.
the day after tomorrow, and then
So we're
the menu.
recording the day after tomorrow. Yeah.
I don't know, man.
That was it was just a joke. It was just a
I don't
joke.
know, man. The world might end the day after tomorrow.
Literally, that's what the movie's about.
Yeah, I know.
We're
Also,
terrible.
hold on. Who the fuck is the like lead in that movie?
I don't know.
Because I'm not gonna lie, for a long time, Dennis Quaid. That is who it is.
Oh, it's Jack Quaid's dad.
Sure.
Bro does not know who Jack.
I think I do, but I don't know.
He was in Oppenheimer. He's in The Boys. He's in the new Superman
No.
animated show.
For a long time though, this is maybe I should save this for next week, but I'll bring it up then too. I don't care.
Okay.
For a long time, I thought Dennis Quaid and Mike Rowe were the same guy, like the Dirty Jobs guy. I was like, how do you go from Dirty Jobs to being the lead in a movie? I don't understand. They're not that similar. But for a long, like they're kind of similar, but they're not like.
I can see the confusion.
Yeah. Like you can see it, especially since there was never a time where I like saw the two side by side. It was just like.
I've never seen them in a room together. Just saying.
Right, but yeah. It depends on the picture of Mike Rowe, I think. That's really the big difference.
It's like how people get Matt Damon and what's his face all mixed up. Oh my god, who's the other one? Mark Wahlberg.
Oh, yeah. See, I feel like that's just M names because people are dumb.
No, they're not dissimilar.
No, you're fair. They are, though. One commits hate crimes, the other makes cool space movies.
That's absolutely fair. But yeah, next week we're gonna be covering the day of next week we're covering the day of tomorrow. I can't speak fucking today. Maybe the day after tomorrow I won't be able to speak either.
Hey.
A movie about catastrophic global natural disasters.
Yes.
That should be interesting to talk about. That's gonna be a lot more science again. But until then, guys, remember to subscribe, like the episode, like you do. um, and we'll see you guys next week when we talk about the film. But bye bye. What's going on, everybody, and welcome back to your Monday morning movie reviewing podcast with the Dueling Fades. I'm Grayson, that's Geek. Today we're a little bit on topic for this week. Smile 2 comes out this Friday, so I find it appropriate that since we're doing our horror month, because it's the month of October, that we should do the original Smile. This came out in 2022.
So,
yeah.
Speaking of Smile 2,
yeah,
how do they do a like? What?
I'm Geek. I can't
well,
tell
no,
you.
I just mean like, have you seen trailers? Is it just picking up with the guy?
No. So it follows.
Fuck's the point?
It follows Naomi Scott, who's a great actress, who's a pop star.
Oh.
And she gets cursed with it. I don't know how she gets cursed with it, but she gets cursed with it.
Well, she's a pop star. Somebody kills themselves at a show. Well, I feel like it's really easy to predict movies.
Well, I think it's super interesting that you go with a pop star because they are forced to be in front of thousands of people every night.
Right.
And like have to deal with that and then have the anxiety and everything like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very excited.
It was weird to you?
It's weird.
I thought it would resonate with you a lot.
Why?
Because it has to do with trauma how...
but it's weird. Like, I don't know.
It's symbolic.
Sure. I don't know. We talked about this when we talked about The Grudge. What are you doing?
I had music playing.
That's
so sorry.
Fucked up. I don't get to listen to music.
You can. Oh wait. You can. I know you listen to music.
Yeah, I know I can. So what? They never really. This is a thing that I don't love about a lot of horror movies. They don't really explain what the fuck is causing this. I'm sorry. Just saying it's a curse is not saying shit. Where did it come from? What is it? How does it happen? That's literally all they tell you. It's a curse. That's the most info you get.
Well, a curse would be
Do you know how fucking boring that is?
So it's not a curse, though.
That is literally the only words they give it, is that it's a curse.
I know it's the words they use, but it's improper. Because
that's my fault. How? No, I'm just using the information.
I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm just saying it's a deity that is haunting people. That is like the Grudge itself is creating this chain.
But how? Why? What started it? What? Give me some info. And they give me nothing. That's what I don't like about. I'm not saying you need to spell everything out, but just saying it's a curse, ooh, and then that's it is bad.
Well, I feel like if you explain some things in like horror or like any other genre, it ruins the.
Well, like take The Grudge.
Horror to it.
Just like, why does it exist? Just give me that. What happened? What? Like The Grudge is born of powerful emotions when somebody's killed. That's it. That's all I need. What is this? Where did it come from? How did it happen?
Well, they kind of do. It's a little under the surface, Geek, but it is trauma itself reincarnating and making more trauma because it's the cycle of trauma and violence.
I don't know about that.
It's just the physical embodiment of that. And I feel like it does it better than what The Grudge does. 'Cause The Grudge is like, it's just a bunch of like angry rage and feelings, but okay, why is it focused on that house in The Grudge?
Well, here it's because that's where the thing happens.
Yeah, but this is the concept of trauma and the cycle of it.
I don't know. I'm not saying it's bad. I had a really good time. I don't know why. I was talking with somebody this week about, I can't remember who, that's why I'm just saying somebody, about Dueling Fates. And they're like, you guys sure rip into movies a lot. And I'm like, I don't know. I thought that's how reviews worked. If you only wanted positive things, go watch an ad. I don't know.
Well, I try to be positive about a lot of things.
We do talk positive, but it's like you sure tear into movies a lot. It's like, to me, that's the point. Is like,
Well, we spent
you
11
talk
weeks
about it.
of we spent 11 weeks talking about films that are beloved by many, and I think like it was
Right.
fair by you to rip into them because you are
Right.
a huge fan of Star Wars, and I was just critiquing the film because it's deserved to be critiqued. Like that's something I will critique it at its very core, but I wanted to
Right.
I wanted to talk about how it
Yeah.
symbolizes and it's such
No,
in a
yeah.
good way.
That part's cool. It's real. Okay. I don't want to skip to that part yet, so I'll save it for later. I don't know. The beginning of this movie, I think, like the cold open. It's not really a cold, but that's
Just a cold
what it
open.
is. I don't like using that word in this context when it's also the same context for like a sitcom. I feel like they're two separate things. The cold
really.
open in a sitcom and just a good morning, good evening, good afternoon, chat. How is everybody doing today? Hey, there's a good video. Was it? Was it a good video? We are going to be on Dungeons and Dragons. We're not Geek Sleeps. This will be day 29, though. Brother, I have been driving. I couldn't. My God. Also, Grayson, if you can hear me in chat, which I guess you probably can, make sure they do the thing so I can join. Please and thanks. All good? Okay. I will be there in just a minute then. Okay. I need to double check. Do I need to restart my computer? Nah. It'll be fine for a night. I think. It'll be fine for the rest of tonight, hopefully. We'll see, I guess. I am going to restart that though. Cool. Okay, I need to go join D&D, and then I'll send out a tweet and Discord post.
He said. It's
David, did I send you the?
Whoa.
Aiden, you did not.
Hi, Geek.
Hello.
How do I get the actual link for?
You just made it on D&D Beyond with the link I sent you, right?
Yeah, I added my character to that,
Or I'll just be able to even
so I
into
could,
it. Yeah.
so I could steal.
Yeah, I see you.
Okay, so I did that so I could steal your geek stuff.
Whoa,
Yeah,
you're
of
stealing my stuff?
Yes.
Damn,
W.
I've got 3 LLCs open in your name right now.
Damn.
Do not check your credit score.
Well, that is not ideal.
I'm gonna leave y'all on this for a little bit longer, and I'll check on y'all in a minute.
Yeah, Aiden has tended to some freezing rats or mice, not the mice, not the rats, the mice.
I'm following them out real quick.
Poor little
Call him
girls.
out real quick.
Sam, what was your suggestion again?
The timer hasn't started because I haven't gotten everything ready to start yet.
5 seconds.
Stop! You're gonna make me think of that one hamster that got microwaved and exploded. Now.
What the fuck?
Who's microwaving
Wasn't
an
that
exploding hamster?
By the way,
I don't know.
Who want microwaving their
real.
hamster, bro?
Yeah, for real.
Okay. I have a question. Oh, go. I also have a question. So your last YouTube video was demonetized, right?
Whose?
Yours.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I noticed that you got a sponsor for the next one.
No, I didn't, Sam. No, we're not bringing this over here.
What do you
We're
mean?
not bringing. We
dude,
are leaving that.
You
with
added
Kenny.
no. You added the logo
That's
to the
sponsored.
owlbear map. I can see it. I'm looking at it right now.
We're not doing
You
this
have it
today.
open? I have it
We're
open.
not.
You added
If I
the
open
logo.
Owlbear and I see DraftKings, I'm killing you.
DraftKings!
Well, this is your fault.
DraftKings!
This is your fault.
Well,
Dave,
now
but
I
I'm
wanna
looking at
see
it
it.
right now. This is barely.
Yo,
playable.
how did
What the
Holy
fuck?
shit!
What the?
how did whoa. How did you get a DraftKings sponsorship before I did? What the fuck?
I apparently got a Minnesota Vikings sponsorship.
Damn. And an
Face
Eagles
Clan.
and
Honda. This
Gerber.
Sponsored by the
Eagles?
NWO.
This world isn't even alive.
The WWE
Pfizer.
faction sponsored Miller.
That's the NW.
How much
Oh,
time did
we
you
know this
spend?
is fake. The
2
MLB
hours.
sponsored Miller, apparently.
2 hours?
You spent how long?
2 hours?
Oh,
Why?
Oh, God, what?
webtoons in there.
What the fuck?
American Cancer Society.
Oh, wait, am I joining the Albert Rodeo thing? David?
Yeah, that's what we're all on right now.
Dude, the Among Us
You should
character.
open that.
Among Us.
Yeah, I don't.
How
I wouldn't.
do I put in my character's name or my name?
Everyone else's character name.
Even Morgan and Morgan? Man.
Yeah, they were like,
How does it feel knowing Miller sponsored by Kick?
University.
It's not that version of Kick, man.
no, that version of Kick is on there too.
Oh.
I'm sending a request.
Bro got kicked
No.
on Twitch. Like
Not the cap cut.
he's gonna be dual streaming.
Oh, let's go. We got the CapCut sponsorship.
Damn!
Does CapCut even exist yet? Again?
Yeah,
Yeah, it does.
We got the Coco Melon
That's what I
sponsorship.
use to edit our TikTok.
I just noticed the fucking Melvins, dude. So, Deftones.
Dude got sponsored by Honey.
White Claw.
The
You
Mega
guys
Millions.
so excited for White Claw.
Let's do it. Clemson University.
The entire university.
Gerber Life and Mr. Beast?
Minecraft
Game
on the top right.
Grumps. Let's go. Clorox.
Duolingo before the Duolingo bird died.
Audacity.
Juice
This would
WRLD?
kill them.
You got sponsored by a dead man?
Wholesale University.
How did he do that? Not full sale. Dude, I want to be a sportscaster.
Shout out
Bro got
XD.
sponsored by a movement.
Bro.
So
ACDC, all 2 members that are still alive.
Whoa. There's so many balloons.
This is
Mr.
a match.
Beast.
we're gonna split with the IRS. What the fuck?
Oh, don't look now. What's under hot topic?
What is
Don't worry
under
about that
Hot
one.
Topic?
Don't worry about that one.
Where's
Is
Hot
that
Topic?
that- oh god, is that Bad Dragon?
How would you know?
Ren, how'd you know?
Cause I
Where the hell is Hot Topic?
Ren knows that.
anyways.
Bro got
Uh,
sponsored by Reddit.
I'm gonna need everyone to close Owlbear now so I can actually set up the
I
map.
want to see
I will
the art.
not. It will be hidden behind my character sheet. Thank you.
Caleb, I screenshot it and put it in general so everyone can look at it. I'm not gonna
Sorry,
get-
Yeah.
I have a question.
Fuck
Absolutely.
your
what's
character
up?
sheet.
What's up?
I opened Owlbear. No, this is just fucking.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Real.
Is the link that you sent me the Owlbear link, or is there like something else completely different?
Owlbear, if you go into resources and scroll up to where it says Owlbear Rodeo. It's one of the channels in the Discord, the resources channel.
Okay.
Do you want me to leave?
Temporarily, yes.
Just close the tab?
yeah.
Okay.
And then when you try to join again, you won't have to request to join. You'll just be in.
Okay. It will remember.
Yeah, it will remember your presence.
It's still your IP. It's still your IP. It's still your IP.
No,
No.
Probably.
maybe if you really think
Oh,
about
oh my god.
it. You just saw it.
That's my IP. That's my home address. That's my social security number. That's great.
Oh,
I was gonna. You can't do this to me. I just signed that deal with Crypto.com.
Ren and Aiden, do you guys have any preference for the color of your token?
Purple.
Purple, okay.
Either green or brown.
Okay, what shade of green?
Maybe like a nice grassy green.
Okay, got it.
Something foresty.
Right, I gotcha.
Geek, I have 2 questions for you.
Okay.
I said Geek, not Miller.
Oh, okay.
Bro just
Damn.
wants to be me, I guess.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll go fuck myself then. No more good today. Sorry, guys.
No,
What's
because
up,
it's
Caleb?
not. One, how do you feel knowing that that Tanya's backyard leads to Ake's house?
I was gonna bring that up. I'm really upset at Miller for that.
I did it on purpose.
I was like, oh. who
I'm
do I
more
live by?
confused
Oh,
because we've talked about how Sushana like keeps stalking Tarnath and trying to watch everything he does. I don't like that Sushana's also my next door neighbor.
Yeah.
You know how easy it is for them to stalk me now?
Exactly.
This is a
Exactly.
telescope just going out the front window at all
Right?
times.
Like, what the fuck?
There's actually
It's-
underground.
I don't see any issues here. I
This
don't.
is actually,
It's actually
Underground
stalking
tunnel.
everybody. Is it's not just you.
it's just there's an secret underground tunnel that leads.
Not everything's about you, Geek.
Yeah, dude.
Well,
Not everything's
I'm the
about
only one
you.
you've specified stalking so far.
Nobody else
Every
has
time
picked
we've
up
had
on it.
free time, you're like, I'm staring through his windows.
That was once. I've only
That is
been
the
to
only time
Phandalin
we've had
once.
free time in Phandalin,
That
man.
was
That is the
single
only time.
That's the only opportunity I had. All right,
Right.
I'll show up in
One for
somebody
one.
else's house today.
It's gonna be Race's next.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
I'll go pay him a visit.
Don't do anything.
And now the number 2 Geek, and I'm assuming I'm gonna answer this. with my question. Are you just waiting to start the time until you start till we start D&D?
I've been waiting until I post the tweet that I'm live.
Okay.
I haven't been able to post the tweet yet.
Post the tweet.
I'm working
Also,
on it.
nobody-
I keep getting distracted.
Nobody mentioned
Also-
the Affinity logo.
Also, hi, Eero.
Yeah, Eero's already mad at us. He hears a lot of yapping and not a lot of dice rolling.
Wow.
Well,
Welcome to our sessions. It's mostly yapping.
it is a,
Not true.
Story.
No, it is.
True. No, it's true. Yeah.
We got for like 30 minutes before we actually.
No, I mean like
Oh,
even in session, it's
loaded.
mostly just role play and the dice rolls.
Yeah, when
True.
they are, it's like a 4.
Oh God,
This
I
might
need to get some
be
dice, man.
one of the best names I've ever given to a creature.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. You'll see.
A creature.
Our
What?
creature.
Creature
That's the name?
feature.
Our creature?
It's not
I don't
called
think
our
I know.
creature, no.
It would be a feature.
It's called our
A
critter.
creature feature.
Featuring the creature.
Eero says hello to everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Eero.
Ugh.
Oh, I
Jake,
just realized I
why?
forgot the most important person.
What,
Just
dude?
why?
You can't make fun of me. It's a condition.
What's the condition?
I moan.
What?
I have this
I
condition where I
promise
just
you it's a
moan a
condition.
lot.
Welcome to knowing Jake. This is what Jake
Okay.
does. He's jaking it, probably. Jake, are you jaking it?
Not currently. That's why.
Are
I
you
mean,
sure
I-
that's
is that why you're-
probably why you moaned?
do you want me to? I can.
I mean, you can do
no.
whatever you want, brother.
Okay, that sounds like permission.
That sounds like
So easily persuaded.
He's the Jaker.
Jaking it.
I don't like any of this.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm jaking it.
Oh,
I'm
I
jaking
would
it.
like to go home.
oh, my
Oh,
God.
so
Oh my God,
good.
Jaking it.
So
Oh.
good.
Oh, how close is
Dramatic.
Paris's house to?
He lives like decently far away from everybody.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah,
Wait, I
because
have a
that's all
house
we
now?
hear all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, because he screams it across the village. Oh,
I'm jaking.
I'm
All right.
upnighting my whisper. I'm nighting my whisper.
Who up whispering they night, bro?
I can't
Who up
believe Nicole's
whispering they
not
do?
here. Too busy dorching to join the session.
Torching.
Damn.
I'm torching it.
Where'd he go so quiet? What the fuck?
Sure happens.
Sorry, I'm trying to find a battle map.
we reached our maximum on that joke. We now have
Yeah.
to.
Yeah,
We have to wait until we come up with something better.
Genuinely, we do that a lot.
Yeah.
Damn it, geek! I now have to go put my jersey on later.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It.
I'm sushing.
I'm sushing it. I'm sushing it.
I'm in the
so
goon lair.
What the fuck?
Wait, I can put on
All
the
right,
dungeon.
timer can
reference
start
stuff
now.
Go in
let's
the
go.
north. Go in the north.
Good the north.
Ugh.
I didn't say it this week.
Oh,
didn't.
it's because I wasn't there. You forgot to goon.
Yeah, I probably forgot.
Is the Goonathon over?
No, the Goonathon today.
no.
The
Oh,
Goonathon's
good.
gonna end with us all here.
Maybe.
Wow, I can't believe
Whoa.
it.
Hey, don't be
Goonathon.
so sure.
Goonathon.
Oh no, I wanted it to end last night, so Geek got a rocking 0 days off between streaming.
Also, hello, Galaxy. That's Wyatt.
Don't look
Did
at the
you
map.
die?
Don't look at the map.
Where's everything?
Wait, I can join the map again, right?
Not yet.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I will
he, has
let
to,
you know.
he has to set up his sponsors. It takes a second.
That's
Way to make sure.
D&D is brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook.
why I
make sure,
haven't switched over to the. Actually,
The
I
number
can
one
just do it
touchdown
fast.
betting system in the United States.
Better make sure DraftKings has a bigger portion of the screen this time. I don't think they were too happy about it last time.
Yeah.
True.
Not being
Real.
by DraftKings.
God.
FanDuel.
The Ashes of Fate is brought to you by FanDuel Sportsbook.
Who am I missing? Who is not? Oh, Rakes. Yeah, that makes sense.
Bang.
Bro forgot rakes again. Let's go.
Well, I mean, can you blame a man?
No.
Can you blame a man?
No.
I love how Ren just got here and they already know.
Yeah,
I
it's,
already know.
we
Well-
make it pretty clear. We make it really clear. We
I
don't.
think Grayson makes it pretty clear. Also, they are in a different D&D game.
Yeah, no,
They've
know
experienced
Grayson,
each other. So,
Yeah.
I've been in
me.
Grayson's presence.
yeah, it
I'm
only takes
sorry.
about 10 minutes to realize how much of a problem that is.
Yeah.
Oh no, it takes like 2.
10
As soon
minutes?
as he-
I was being
as soon as
kind.
Grayson opened
That's
his
being
mouth,
nice. Yeah.
Yeah,
As soon as Grayson says a sentence,
normally.
you know.
EQ willingly have a podcast with this
He's
guy.
graying.
Yeah, I can't
Caleb.
believe that.
Yeah, well,
Like we all make dumb mistakes.
no, it's,
Oh my
we
God.
need, as you guys say, my crash outs are good content. Grayson causes crash outs. Content.
True.
I am
exactly
click
what I
farming.
When ISO asked me why I deal with Grayson every week, I'm like, me yelling is funny.
Yep.
Grayson makes me yell.
The healing pool.
Oh my.
What about
No.
the lay on hands
No.
pool? Hmm?
No.
Where's the water?
It makes
Actually,
sense.
Miller, I have an issue with the sheet with the map now.
Why?
Rakes does not have a pool in his backyard,
This is
so he
true.
can
I
heal.
need a pool.
Oh, sorry, man. We'll have to get you a pool another time.
We have a pool at home.
It gets installed between each adventure.
Oh, he
Yeah.
has a kiddie pool. He uses a kiddie pool.
Yep.
He uses a kiddie pool.
Yeah,
But
Riggs
no-
is like. Yeah.
He gets a well.
I'll throw him down it.
Yeah, but you can push him in it.
Head first. Head first.
Stuck in the well.
No one help him.
Round.
All right. So, are we all ready to play this role-playing game? Because unfortunately, I do have to say there will be no Dungeons or Dragons today.
What?
No.
wait.
No.
I only play for the dragons.
I'm sorry, man. What'd
we
you
have
say?
any monster fuckers in here.
Okay.
Guilty as charged. I need to
Guilty
cook
as
dinner
charged.
real quick.
I'm ready.
I'm. Oh wow.
I've adequately jaked it.
I'm gonna be having some bread for dinner. I'm making it the old-fashioned way with a big old stone that's powered by wind.
You gotta feed the bread
Jeez.
starter.
Don't let him.
I'm making a
Family
drink
is
before we
starving.
start.
Has David Miller ever been sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends?
That's
I've
the
never
one
been to
people he
Legend
wasn't
27.
sponsored by.
I was gonna say I've never been sponsored by anything.
Yeah, he got Bring Me the Horizon, but not Raid.
Weird. Those guys sponsor anyone.
You know how it is.
You know
No,
how
I
it
don't.
is.
Can I join the map now?
No,
No.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I thought we're starting.
Okay.
you don't
yes,
start
we
with the
are.
map. You just start with imagining shit.
So
Okay.
okay. Now I understand
Sorry,
the
Gig.
confusion because Sam's campaign runs exclusively through a map. We don't do that.
Okay.
The map
Okay.
is only for combat traditionally because I cannot be bothered to make a map that will encompass an entire session.
Yeah, Sam, you could have explained that to me.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
All right, all right. Are we all ready now?
No.
Yeah.
Wait, what
Yeah.
more? Fuck you. All right, now I'm ready.
Fuck you. Oh,
Who just
God damn
joined? Oh, Jedi.
Oh,
Jedi.
so fuck you, guy.
Oh, Geek, do you need pictures for your stream overlay? Or are you just using the old one?
I am using the old one currently. I will add them to it, both of them to it, like next week. I don't want to
Okay.
fuck with
I
it
was gonna
because
say,
it'll take
'cause-
a bit, so I'll just fuck with it next week.
Word.
Because I have to
neither one of them have,
reposition
like-
everything.
Yeah, neither one of them have their actual character portraits, but they sent me like fillers, so I was gonna send you those, but
Nope.
they might have them by next week. Who knows?
here.
Who
But anyways,
knows?
who knows?
Hopefully.
Anyways,
Geek, so you know you do have to fix your stream.
Yeah,
your
I'm
stream
working on
camera.
that.
All right, I'll let the geek real quick.
No, you're good. You can stop.
Oh,
I
okay.
can.
He's
You
geeking
can.
on it.
We can win. Decide who is recapping.
He's geeking.
Yeah, while the
Because-
geek is geeking and Jake is Jake, and who would like to recap last week?
What the fuck?
Sorry.
He's taking it. Let him.
He
Jake
made it clear what I was doing.
I
Damn.
don't remember where we started. I just all I can remember is where we ended. It's pretty memorable. Unfortunately. I got nothing.
Is it?
Our cowboy became a sea man.
Is it time for me to roll?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead, Caleb.
Okay, we start off post tradition. The huge spar fight had just concluded. Rakes broke his jaw, this and that. Zenon was meditating outside, didn't participate in the tradition. And we're interacting with the bar folk who are still around. And through that, we get word that Theodore is coming to town, which obviously, big ass red flag for us. And we're like, what's are the many items that we should have probably kept with us? Well, exploring Schult. Is he coming for? Is he coming for the orb, the crown, some other magic item we don't know exists here? And we're like, yeah, we're gonna go and go try to jump him. And he goes into the main city because he's a cocky bastard who will not try to hide his intentions at all. We went there. We waited hours for him not to come, and we're like, wait. He's 1000% just gonna go for the crown in the water. When we go to the crown, where the crown is, there he is with a bunch of men walking out of the water.
Whoa.
You know how it goes.
There he was.
I mean, look,
With all
man,
of his men.
This guy.
all of his men, all of them were wet. It was a weird meeting.
Many men.
Gotta do what you gotta do. And we're like, hey, give us the crown back. And then he bobbled it because of no interference at all from anybody. No strings of fate or nothing. And the wind god was like, oh, I thought I'd help you guys. Turns out this was not Theodore. This was just another shapeshifter, whatever the hell he's called. He's like, I'll kill you guys. And then Tornath fucked around and found out and accidentally turned all the Cyclopses to our side. Cyclope, I think is the word for plural.
Cyclopes, yeah.
Cyclope. So we had 3 Cyclopes fighting with us. Bad grammar, but we move. Then we were getting our shit fucked.
By the men.
This is an interesting recap.
Oh.
We were getting fucked up, and then we eventually killed the kid. Pause.
Did what?
The most normal thing.
Yeah, about the recap, that's the most normal thing.
Yeah, after watching Tarnath receive some brutal front shots, Muppets just had to walk up and just cut that guy right in half.
Yeah.
True.
Just split him right in two.
Yeah.
In the middle.
It was weird. Muppets been like Super Saiyan or something. Like, oh, we're gonna die. Here's my unironically anime new form that I'm only gonna use this one time because it breaches all problems with canon to ever exist. But hey, fuck it.
I too only find my true strength in the company of wet men.
Yeah.
I am a wet man.
Hey, yo!
Great
Wow.
news,
So does that mean we're gonna find Sam's secret powers during this D&D campaign?
He unlocks
Are
his
there
true
going to
potential.
be glistening men in this session?
Jake,
Well, no, I just meant because Jake said he was a wet man.
I would say I'm glistening.
Oh,
Yeah.
why didn't you oil up at the last fight? I would have been way more productive.
I know that's true. I'm sorry.
That's it. We're buying all the oil we can buy.
I mean, I
We're
know
gonna-
it breaks, but like he does glow sometimes.
No, no,
I do glow.
no. No one needs to see that.
If only it wasn't
See me
him.
glow?
Anyways, we killed them. We lived. We stole the note, and it's like, hey, retrieve this thing. By the way, I'm paying you 3 gold for this. Remember, and we're all like, he really got paid 3 fucking gold to die. This man is a cheapskate. And then we attempted to go back to Phandalin after the fight. Just for, I don't remember his name, dude with mommy issues.
Me?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I
no.
need to take a different spell for
Premier.
in case we ever run into that guy again.
What's his name, Miller?
Premier.
Premier pulled up and is like, we're taking one of you. We try to offer Shoshana, because Shoshana's like, I'll go, I can swim underwater, breathe underwater. Didn't want Shoshana. We tried to offer Rakes, but like most women, didn't want Rakes.
I'm
Most
married.
Women said about the man.
I had to take my fish shot at Rakes.
I'm also married.
Sure you
Yeah,
are.
and your
Listen,
wife
man.
didn't want you either. That's why you're here.
I still have
No, not exactly.
God.
this lady's
Not exactly.
Yeah, she told you to fuck off, man.
100%, dude.
She,
You might not be divorced, but you are separated, and she is with someone better. I promise.
Yeah.
I have never heard a married man talk so little about his wife. There's obviously issues.
Talk about mine more, and she's dead.
We can.
I was gonna say wife trauma. How am I supposed to beat that? You know.
My wife's dead.
I think I saw her linger on the mon, bro. You're cooked.
Yeah. We can only go adventuring on weekdays because his wife has the Everlight on the weekend.
Jesus Christ.
But then we're like, who else could we offer? They didn't want Zenon because Zenon's blue, and obviously that automatically means Zenon can breathe underwater.
That was great.
There might be something a little racist there, but
I was to say that's kind of racist.
we're gonna skip by that. And then they didn't want Dino because Dino's a turtle and
Racist.
we'll be fine underwater. So it got to the point where me, Tarnath, and Cold, Mom hits Tarnath and Cold were staying in a circle like, it's really gonna have to be one of us, isn't it? And Tarnath and I were like, it's me. I can bullshit my way out of it. And Colt's like, fuck you guys. I fucked your mom. Take me.
Oh, all right.
Oh yeah, you missed that part, Jay. Colt. The entire time Colt was just like, I served her justice one night.
Hey, oh.
Damn.
Dude, Colt was being ruthless to this.
Colt
man.
has canonically laid with a god. This is true.
And like every sentence, his back off was like, yeah, well, I fucked your mom. Deal with it.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well, she had some justice that night.
Mom,
Fuck
fuck.
off.
Christ.
And then
Colt.
we made our way back to Vandalin after losing Colt, and now I own his hat.
I was gonna say, I thought it was really funny that, like, when that happened, I had an emotional reaction. You guys seemed to be relatively fine. And then I told Aiden the other day, like, completely outside of D&D, and he had, like, a little breakdown over it. Aiden was more upset about Colt than the party was.
This is untrue.
Oh,
Well,
sad.
yeah,
at
you'll
least
learn what's
visually.
untrue.
No,
Visually, in the moment, he was more
you
upset.
guys definitely weren't there for his reaction.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
He was rather distraught.
As
I
it should
also
be.
told-
We lost
I'll also
funny
say this.
cowboy man.
Geek and I have yapped enough where it's like, is he really going to let one of us be the sacrifice in a situation where we actually have to sacrifice ourselves? Well, he's just throwing NPCs away for us.
Wait,
And then you
for NPCs.
We threw NPCs before. I threw Dino before.
Dino has been thrown. This is true.
Yeah.
You know, has also been mine right.
We've also
God
thrown
damn it.
multiple
Rarely.
actual player characters also.
Yeah, but we're talking about NPCs. Geek, get with the program.
Well, no, I'm just saying. Multiple PCs have been thrown also. Mumpets has thrown Tarnath twice.
Yeah, Geek threw
I
a
threw
stream
He used to
PC.
get thrown like once a week.
Yeah.
Hey,
But,
oh.
Oh no, I hit the
Why do
Aaron
you gotta
Rodgers.
make it weird,
I hit the QB jog after one time throwing torch.
That was true. That was the greatest sequence of events in history.
No, it would have been beat if someone,
Oh yeah,
Mason, didn't ruin us completely, fucking up this dude, and then failed to do the save and sold.
I'm sorry.
you should be.
You should be.
Thank you, Steven.
We were so close to being cool.
Right back at you.
Dude was
I think it's
flying in the
literally
air,
fucked up.
and you stabbed yourself into a building.
Dude, I just love that we all kept hitting wrestling moves on the guy. It was incredible. I hit the swanton bomb off the top of a building. Oh,
I OKO'd him.
yep,
I OKO'd him. It's not Tia Swanton.
yep.
And then Riggs tried something and
Failed. Shocker.
Hey, I asked a lot someone, so I don't want to hear it. It's myself.
Marks. You're right.
You're gonna lose your balls if you're not careful.
Whoa. Whoa.
That escalated
buddy.
quick.
About pants? I love pants.
Alright, well, we have time to continue to bully Riggs. Evo, you want to bully Grayson with us?
Yeah, you got anything you want to say, Eero?
Yeah.
Galaxy, I'm sure you're still lurking out there.
Comments about that.
My entire Twitch chat who had to watch Grayson talk for the last, 15 hours.
That's because you put...
Yeah, that's on you, Geek.
Well-
That's on you. You subjected him to it.
Well, Run the North doesn't really work for that because, 90% of our episodes are so pointless now.
That's mean.
Well, they're a sports show. So they're relevant for a month, and then it's immediately irrelevant.
Wait, you talking about
I
us?
listened to episode 1.
Hey!
What?
Hey! Listen up, pal. We're relevant.
No, no. I mean, our individual episodes are only relevant for maybe a month.
Oh.
That's
yeah.
why I couldn't
That's how
I can't
sports
leave them on
works, yeah.
stream for that long because most of it's pointless at this point.
But movies are
Right.
timeless.
And I feel like the
God,
same
imagine if that
50
podcast was
videos.
geeking anybody else.
That's fair. Other than at least, I'm not going to say it. Grayson, what time on Thursday? You never told me.
I told you 4 o'clock.
Well, okay, I said I can make that work, and you never decided for sure because we were waiting for Caleb, I guess.
Yeah, Caleb was...
I just told him whenever.
Yeah, but I need to
Whenever.
bed at some point.
That just
Which
means
is
I
what
have to
you
be up
would think-
kind of early.
Yeah, I mean, you
Early
could've
for
done
me.
morning too,
Says,
Grayson.
Duck, I hope both sides of your pillow are warm tonight when you go to bed, but only for an hour.
Yeah, I'm aware.
W.
Hey, Grayson, we could do even 12 your
I
time if
hope
you
your
want.
house makes a noise you haven't heard.
I really don't care. I still have to build that card.
You still
do
got to
too.
watch
Says-
Birds of Prey.
I do
Run the
too.
North
I'm
is
gonna do both of
relevant
those
when
now.
everyone shows up.
That's fair.
Woo!
Once in a millennia.
Dude, I'm pretty proud of my attendance record these past couple months.
Honestly, yeah, that's fair.
I've been clean.
Yeah.
Miller's missed more episodes in the past 3 months than I have.
This
That's
is true.
accurate. This is something new. Cade
This is something
Cunningham.
new. I don't know who said that, but this is something
something
new.
new,
This
LaMelo
is something new. LaMelo Ball.
There you go.
The Chicago Bulls. Oh, I
Alright.
wish.
I'm gonna.
Oh, okay. And with that,
Oh,
let me just
set the scene.
Music. It's gonna fuck up your Discord. Or your thing.
It might not because it won't expand farther wide.
Right.
We might
domain
be okay.
expansion.
Copyright
Infinite
strike.
music.
Domain expansion.
No strikes, only claims. If I get striked, I'm
Strike.
stabbing Miller.
All right.
Real.
So we're back in Fandolin,
Go catch it. Copyright claim.
and as you guys arrive to Fandolin, things seem pretty lively. Things are looking good. You notice there's some new shops opened up, some new
Let's go.
faces throughout the town. And while you're all just kind of entering, you get cut off by a sudden void of energy appearing before you all. You recognize it pretty quickly as a dimension door coming from the Shadowfell.
Color. Oh.
And this door opens, and out walks two individuals. One that you're intimately familiar with, our good friend the Raven Queen. And the other, well, Aiden, would you like to introduce and describe the other for us?
What are we doing here? Miss Raven Queen. Fuck.
Watch your language, first of all. Second of all,
Yeah.
I'm introducing you to your legally mandated work group.
Legally mandated.
None of these are worthy of Deco.
Have you met any of them?
No, but I just know.
Well, you remember about that super special client I told you about who's never done anything wrong in his whole life?
Kinda.
That's him over there.
Who am I looking at?
The dark and mysterious one.
He's committed genocide.
The turtle. The turtle and the My Chemical one. That's one of me.
Yes.
Listen, just because he thinks goth culture is still around doesn't mean you have to point it out. Yes, him.
Oh, okay. Now I remember.
Yes, yeah, some people would describe this tactic as putting all of your eggs in one basket, but I think just the more I grow my little LLC here, the bigger amount of people I can put together, and I can start considering you all one entity. So I only have to pay you one paycheck. You see what I'm doing?
What the fuck? That's bullshit.
Oh, kiddo, listen. Just go Eldritch Blast some gnomes or something. You'll feel much better. Anyway, hi, Tarnath. How have you been? Have you been in any legal trouble lately?
Not since that business with Mistra, no.
Okay, that's good. Also, Dino, where have you been? I haven't seen you in like weeks.
I was in Schult.
Why are you in Schult?
I fucking fine, I did. They took me to Schult and they made me think I was a farmer.
It's true.
Not us.
What? Wait, you just left the farm?
Shouting it.
Yeah, I left the farm. I don't know. It's been a couple days, I guess.
Did you just get all those animals killed? Okay, well, whatever. Listen, I'm not here for very long. I'm just here to introduce you my new client. He's a little lizard.
Another one?
I am a kobold, thank you very much.
I like slapping his bald head. I miss having him around at the office. When Dino left, I figured I needed to have somebody equally as bald to kind of like fill the void in my heart. So I found this guy. So,
My horns keep on poking her. That's why she's getting rid of me.
yes, the Shadowfell calls. I have other business to attend to. Be nice. Be nice to him. Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Tell Shar to fuck off and die. No. Again.
Well, Buster.
So, Aiden, would you like to physically describe your character? Like, what are we looking at here? Who has just been dropped off essentially on our doorstep?
Right before you is the wondrous Deco. I am a kobold, as you can clearly see, the best of my kind. And
Oh fuck.
I am here all of a sudden.
Suddenly, kobold.
I'm here all of a sudden.
Where are the other 6 kobolds with knives?
We have farmed into one. I have 7 knives in my back pocket.
Oh,
that's useful.
Don't worry, they will be used.
Good.
So, with that, now that you have acquired a new friend, what do you all do?
I would like to acquire another friend.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, how would you like to go about that?
Looking for an obvious hook to introduce another character.
Oh, well, maybe Morella would have something.
Yes, let us go to Morella.
Oh, shit, not Morella again?
People we murdered.
Bang.
So do you all head to like how is it labeled on the map? I gotta remember how I labeled it at map. I think it was just Resistance HQ.
Yeah.
So I would
I'm
say
really
you
glad
guys.
we have inconspicuous naming conventions. They'll never figure it out if we have an invasion.
Well,
No fog.
There's
Over
just
the
a giant
table.
sign
I was.
that says Resistance HQ.
Yeah.
Bomb here.
With
Well, listen. Over the table, I would like to say, you guys know that Glassstaff has set up a bit of a magic barrier that hides Phandalin from the naked eye, so it's not like anyone that's not from Phandalin would see it. And also, it's not like broadcasted on the building. It's a town hall that has a secret room in the
giant
back
and
corner.
neon.
Yeah, giant neon sign.
Okay.
Resistance
see that
HQ. Bomb here. Yep.
Do you guys go to
funny
the
to think
fuck
about.
you building then?
Yeah.
Yes,
Go meet
yes,
the fuck you
This is
guy.
actually the fuck you building.
Yeah. All right. So, you guys head in, and as per usual, as you walk into like the little back room that you know Morella keeps, you see her with her feet up on a table, kind of like laid back, with her eyes closed. And then you see in the corner, Harangon kind of just sitting by themselves. So what do you all do?
Can I try to light up a little bit, like enough where she would like start to like groggily wake up? You know, like when someone turns a light on.
I will say the room is perfectly well lit. Like, wouldn't make much.
Didn't you do it
difference.
anyway to be embarrassing?
Yeah. Yeah. It just does
You can
nothing.
still do
Don't
it if
worry,
you'd like.
guys. I'll...
Yeah, you guys
closer
see-
to her.
Riggs, how do you
turning
do
all
that?
the lights off.
How do I do that?
Riggs, how do
You
you
just keep-
Embarrass yourself.
how do you illuminate nothing?
With my charm.
Okay.
Counterspell.
Brother.
I think you need a roll D20 for that.
Just for fun, can I counterspell it? The Everlight's just mad at him. I'm just gonna counterspell it
Yeah.
every time he tries.
I was gonna say, Riggs, you like I'm just gonna say like you take your sword and you hold it out and you try to light it up and then you see the light goes floop.
That's odd. This never happens to me.
Woman's issues.
I was gonna say Dino like walks up behind you, puts a hand on your shoulder, and he goes, "Listen, man, it's perfectly normal for elves your age, okay? It happens."
I'm young for an elf.
Yeah.
Sometimes it gets strike early.
Yeah, what the little guy said.
I'm just gonna march in and Morella, I thought you said this door wouldn't scare you as much.
I was gonna say you do that and you see she's oh shit. Oh, hello.
Howdy.
Oh, it didn't surprise you. We were having Riggs light the way. We would be more obvious. In this fucking well-lit building.
I was gonna say in a perfectly lit room. You
I don't wanna
okay?
talk
You know
about
what? Nevertheless. Oh wait, I just remembered. You guys know I'm a god now. I don't have to do the dumb fucking British voice that my mom does. Anyways, okay, listen, secret identities and whatnot. We're all friends here. We all know. Okay.
Well, this one didn't. And I just pointed the kobold.
Yeah, we have a new one.
Morella like squints.
You know exists. Go away.
Oh. Well, this is awkward.
Stand there, one eye blinking at a time.
You see Morella. Okay, you are curious. I take it you've adopted a new friend?
Adopt's right word. We're thrust upon.
Don't.
We don't really have much of a
use
choice in
that-
the matter.
The great Raven created me a new horde.
Okay. Okay. You see Morella, she like takes her hands and cups them over top of Deco's head and is like, now can I get his answer from somebody who I know isn't a complete lunatic?
No, he's being rather serious. The Raven Queen just kind of dumped us here. I think it is a contractual obligation.
Okay, interesting. Well, you want another?
Is this one less angry?
Well, Dusty, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
I like perk up and I'm like, hi there. Oh my god, this is a party of adventurers, right? Oh my god,
It's
I'd always
way less
wanted to
angry.
join one. My name's Dusty.
God.
I like your energy, Dusty.
Why is your name Dusty?
I
Why is my
don't
name
know.
Rakes? What do you mean? Like, it's just our names.
Well, I know why your name is Rakes.
Garden tool.
You hear Dino from the back go, yeah, because his mom's a hoe.
That's good.
Dino, not that now. We just
I
lost
high
our
five
resident
Dino.
thoughts.
Well, I heard you guys adventure. What do you guys do? What kind of equipment do you do? Like, what kind of classes are you? Oh my god, I have so many questions. I'm so excited.
We
Murder.
Kill people, yes.
Yeah, murder's the big one. Yeah.
I'm just a blue guy.
Horribly.
I try not to murder.
Well, I get-
but-
Horrible deaths.
Well, I
That
can see
one
how
that one
you
like
do that.
genocide.
Oh, then they're murder hobo happy.
No.
Oh, that's not true. Everybody owns a house heater, apparently.
I'd love to smash people's skulls with my hammer.
I like this one.
Oh.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. You'll
the
fit in
cheeriness
perfectly.
is a bit
He's-
much, but you know,
He's-
we all have our
I
things.
fuck with
Spirit
that.
is-
That's the
I'm
genocidal
gonna-
maniac. All right, buddy.
I'm gonna look at.
Yeah, I was gonna
pineapple.
say.
Yeah, your genocide is a bit much, but here we
The
are.
pot
Hey, man,
hath called
That
the
was
kettle.
150 years ago, and
That's
Not
not that
me.
long ago.
You're an elf. Wasn't that like yesterday for you?
Yeah.
no, I am a half elf. Thank you.
Okay, so
2 days
whatever.
So
My
dude,
bad.
Yeah,
So
2
I'm
days ago.
like old.
You're old?
He is Unk.
Yes, he's old.
He is
Yeah,
the
he's
young.
He went to the beach.
Unk. Unk.
He's Unk
Oh
yo.
nah, who let Unk out?
Oh no.
There's no McSizzle.
There's a,
Oh,
we let this 50-year-old man into the function.
He doesn't even have a Glebco card yet.
Who would I think?
Like a
man?
bozo.
This guy doesn't have a Glebco card.
I have a Glebco card, although I had to speak in rhymes last time I
The
went
hell
there.
is a glebco?
You know what a Glebco is.
Did you know you don't need a Glebno card if you just order there from GlebHub?
You know, you
Just
don't
the
need a
old
Glebhub.
card to anywhere if you just.
Glebhub.
I just go. You don't need a card to anywhere when you can just. And I open a dimension door and just like grab some food. If you can just do that, you don't need a
Where
card
did
for
you
anywhere.
take that
Seems
from?
particularly immoral. To
I
do
don't
that.
know. It doesn't
Why is it
matter.
only popcorn when you get it?
Well, because I like popcorn. Okay, what do you want from me?
Damn, he is old.
You guys see as like another dimension door opens and someone reaches their hand out and pulls the popcorn back in, and you just see a very angry man with like long hair and like a blue shirt staring at you. He shakes his head and closes the portal or the dimension door.
So like
Glebco has
Jack
some really
Black.
strong medical defense.
I'm sorry. What?
My joke wasn't that good. You can go ahead. Yeah.
Two people
Hey.
talked over each other, and I'm not sure what either one said.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
Go ahead. Tell your joke.
You go ahead. I'm so sorry.
No, my joke was terrible. I just said, what was it, Jack Black?
It was not Jack Black.
Glebco holds magic you do not seem to understand.
That wasn't Gleb. Have I been robbing Glebco this entire time?
That's
Seems
not cool,
so.
man.
You know what? Fair.
I've noticed
Glebno's rich enough.
The Glebco Slime Sale Club logo on everything you've pulled out of that door.
What's a Glebco?
It's a wonderful place.
Literally the happiest place on earth. Or in
Oh.
Faerun.
Have you been up the street?
I feel like
Maybe a little.
Here, I have this map that has everybody's home labeled.
What? What the?
Oh, this will be very useful.
Yes.
Why do you have that, Sushana?
Visit Tarnath between the hours of 9 and 10 a.m. and you can hear him gently weep.
Oh, that's very interesting.
And don't visit.
Oh,
do
you
not
only
visit
hear it from then to then,
Do
huh?
not visit the Night Whisperer between those hours. He's not weeping. Okay.
I mean, a tear might come out if you catch my drift, but
Yes, it-
So now I know everyone's work schedules. Can I join you all?
Yes, it
I
is.
like the.
It is 12 to 12 every day for the foreseeable future.
I don't think they care.
As this is kind of happening, Morella speaks up and she goes, "Well, fun fact for all of you, Dusty here is actually from the Druid Grove you all just helped, and they were so inspired by the work you did that they just had to come meet you. Please take them off my hands; they're too much. Too
What
much.
do you mean too much?
Listen.
What?
You are wonderful.
Not
but your
enough.
energy is a little much for me. Okay, I like my naps.
But I have so many questions to ask you.
I know, and they will answer all of them.
What?
So
You think we know shit?
I was gonna say, you think we?
I know it's not you.
so I know some things. Yeah.
I keep a couple shits on
You
me
just know
all
how
the
to
time.
genocide Tarnath. That doesn't count.
Man, that wasn't even me. That was the shadow version of me. Those are two different people.
Didn't you just?
Sure they
Didn't
are.
you regain that part of you?
Well, it now exists as part of me, but
You don't sound
Look.
opposed to family murder, so I don't want to hear it.
I'm sorry that you would have let the shadow flute live, you freak.
I wouldn't kill my own sibling.
You absolutely would, because the Everlight would have told you to do so, and you seem to.
That's different. The Everlight is all knowing.
Everlight tells you to do something, and then they're like, "Good boy," and you're like, "Oh, thank you."
Good boy.
Yeah, you probably are really
How'd you
into that,
know?
aren't you?
You like being
I
called a
have
good boy, don't
issues,
you?
okay?
You know,
like
I
being
bet
called
I
a
bet if
good
the
boy,
Everlight gave you a leash and a collar, you'd accept.
If the
I
Everlight
mean-
Good boy.
jump off of
He'd take a lot more from the Everlight.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
God. Oh my god.
Bro's making it sexual.
I then hold my hand up, hoping someone high fives me.
I was gonna say Dino high fives you.
Can I stab him?
Okay, thank God. You like, I Mumpets like wipes some sweat off his forehead, like thank God.
I was gonna say, Rakes, you cannot talk until you've actually had to kill a sibling, because you don't know what goes through a man's head in that
I don't
moment.
have a
That's what I do.
sibling.
Exactly so. Pipe down.
You need to get
See,
your
Dino,
body
I
on top.
forgot that you get that. Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
so many
Weird thing to have in
siblings.
common.
Have you had to kill any of them?
No, not
Would
really.
you?
If needed,
Maybe if
for the fate of the
if
world.
they stole my lettuce stash.
Oh, they're that murder
Oh,
happy. Okay,
that's all it takes.
I think we need more murder happy in this.
Oh,
group.
listen, that's real. That's real.
I really like my vegetable
You
stash.
should do a lettuce spread.
Yeah,
Let us all.
I have a lot of romaine.
Hey, I get to go home. It's more than me.
Do you like Kroger?
What the fuck's a Kroger?
Is that the region?
Is that like Glubco?
I was gonna say, I think that's Glebco for the over there.
Yeah. I've got some Dole Heart, some romaine, some Kroger, some shredded iceberg, some oak leaf, some, and I just keep trailing off.
Oh, sweet.
Did you get all of
Sweet
those?
Lord.
We're such a functioning group. I love this.
We have the most depressed person in the world and the happiest person in the world. What a crew here.
Let's go.
Are you perhaps experiencing any of the symptoms of mania?
No.
Just checking.
Yes, why do you ask?
We
Oh,
just-
you weren't
we
asking
just-
me.
We just have a vegetable farm.
I do. No, that's
It's
not.
drugs.
That's not what I meant. I'm just asking: is there going to be a high? Is there going to be a low that matches this high?
I think it just
No,
comes out as anger and they murder.
I don't think there's ever a low for me. I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
Yes. The notes about you are going to be very long. Yes.
What do
I'm gonna
you mean by
shove
that?
you with Tarnath at any chance you get.
Some people.
Ah, good.
I have notes about you, Dino. Here, you want to see this drawing I made of you cooked into a stew?
Cooked into a stew.
I
That
prefer.
rat is floating.
A fellow scholar. Good.
Oh, I have a drawing of me.
Oh
You
no.
want to see a drawing I have of me? And you see Dino. He like starts rummaging through his shell, looking for a very specific item. Give me
I
one
say
moment.
look through his
I have
shell.
it here. What'd you say?
I should look through his shell.
He's not looking through his shell. He's rummaging through it.
This guy ever shut up?
No, he doesn't.
They tried.
This guy.
They've tried. Doesn't work.
DM, I would like to summon the ever mute.
Don't you... You're one letter off from something I can actually do if you'd like me to.
That's 2 letters.
DM, I would like the server mute.
I was confused. Yeah, that's good.
Right as he says that, I just like cut off Riggs' tongue. All right, he's ever muted.
Did he just leave?
No, I'm right here.
Oh, who was that? Was that?
Oh,
No, Grayson's still
I
here.
was shaking it too
He'll be
hard.
back.
Bro, Jake that much, my god.
He always jakes
No, he
back.
was jaking it.
Yeah.
Uh,
There he is. There's the picture. All right, this
Live
was
on the
not worth.
Geek-A-Thon?
This was
We're not
not.
calling it that.
it's called the Geek-A-Thon.
This was not worth the bit. But you see, Dino finally is like, "Oh, yeah, my old friend Grognar drew this for me," and he pulls out this picture.
What the
You put that back?
Put it back. Put it back.
Anymore. I don't know to look at it.
What do you
Nightwing.
mean? It's a portrait of me. I thought it was neat.
horrible. Why have all the details of your
It's very-
recently
it's-
head been shaved away?
Your name is Dino, right? This is very good. I like
Well, thank you.
pat it apologetically.
Oh. She's rubbing the picture.
Oh, okay. He's like slowly puts it back in his shell. Well, surely
She's what?
we're dusting it.
She's,
They're dusting it.
she's what?
They're dusting it.
Yeah,
No, Dustin.
dusting
I
it.
can't believe you're just
Bro.
dusting off right in front of me. It's
Okay, all right.
Oh, hey.
As you say that, you see Morella like whisks her fingers and opens the door, and then a giant like bucket appears before all of you and scoops you up and tosses you out the door.
All of
Right,
us?
so-
I'll
She walks over to the door and she's like,
Bucket.
"Listen, I don't know what that was, but no." And she just shuts the door.
Wait, but
agreed.
what about the mission?
Bye,
She
Morella.
opens up the
Listen!
door.
I'll
She opens up
acquire-
the door. She opens up the door and she's like, "Oh yeah, nothing right now. Just like go be city folk for a bit, and then we'll discuss." She shuts the door again.
I know
Bye,
where I'm going.
Morella. I'll inquire about everything later to you.
So with that, Geek seemed, or Tarnath seemed unhappy by this revelation. What's going through your head?
Oh, nothing. I am just going to open a dimension door and, all right, well, I'll see you guys when something important happens, and just
Guys,
step
snatch
into
Tarnath
my
before
house
he steps
and
through the
gone.
door.
Okay.
I want to grab him before he goes. Stop him.
Tarnath ever happy?
No.
Not that I know of.
So with
He
that,
doesn't seem to like me.
I just don't let the door close all the way. It's not your fault. Blame Rakes.
What'd I do?
yeah,
Existing.
rule of thumb here, blame Riggs.
Oh, yeah. Grayson, I just want you to try. I just rolled my acrobatics to not
Oh,
let you grab
no.
me. Go ahead and try.
I'm gonna roll with this strength.
Nah, he'd win.
I'm guessing.
I'd win.
I have a feeling there's a 2 in the number.
30, 20.
That's not better than a natural 20, which would also be a 28.
Womp
I just
womp.
like flip him off as I fall through the dimension door.
Grabs air.
What a dick.
So with that, we are going to split everybody up into pairs as we do.
Oh boy.
And
Let's go.
hold on, my Discord's exploding. Give me 1 second.
Let's go.
Jake's gonna
Explosions.
explode.
Oh shit. You back?
Okay, I think we're good now.
We are. I'm alive.
Yeah, we're getting there. Okay. Okay, now we're good. The cameras were taking a second. Now we're good. Okay. So, with that, we're going to split everybody up. We're going to have our little one-on-one things. And since we have a map of Phandalin, you all will have a more, or I'll say a better idea of different places you can go. Because, before it was kind of just, we'd be in Phandalin, I'd be like, what do you guys do? And you'd have to come up with shit. Now, you have a rough idea of what there is to do. It gives you options, etc., etc. So, would anyone like to start us?
Back up.
So wait, who's getting split into two?
So everyone's going to get split up, but the way we do it is we start with the person, they pick someone, and then the person that gets picked will pick someone else, and it keeps going like that. It's kind of like popcorn reading in a way.
Okay.
I'll go.
If numbers can read.
Okay, so Muppets, who are you going to pair off with here?
You know what? Let me meet Dusty.
Okay, Muppets and Dusty.
Oh no, oh man.
Wow, we've been chosen.
Oh yeah, you can take her with you. You can take her with you.
We're just gonna say like, thematically, this is everyone splitting up, and Muppets, you're taking Dusty under your wing as they're a new member of the group. What are your plans?
I'm just gonna. How long has Dusty been Phandalin?
I don't know, Dusty. How long would you think?
In Phandalin? 2 hours.
Okay. Not very long. Okay. So probably just got taken right back to Morella's office and then sat and asked Morella questions.
Yes.
Yeah.
Word.
So then it's gonna be like a pseudo tour of Phandalin.
Okay.
Because I know no other asshole here will do it.
Sure. Very true.
Tarnath, you're Tarnath. Vakes, you're Vakes. Zenon hasn't been in.
These are not proper explanations. I know that Tarnath is just a dick, but like.
I haven't been to Phandalin, but I have.
Dick, useless. Haven't been here very long.
Well, we made a phone call to Glebnar. He evicted someone for you.
Okay, so Muppets, go ahead. How are we
there yet?
starting this?
I imagine we're walking out of Residence HQ in town home and bomb.
There's no bomb.
No bomba?
You guys keep bringing this up. It's actually gonna get bombed, and all the NPCs are gonna die.
You're telling me we lost the bomb?
Bomb.
We lost the bomb?
Ignore Sushana. She's weird.
Sushana seems interesting.
He is.
Be careful what questions you ask her.
We are up to 2 characters in this session now that Grayson has misgendered. Let's go.
She.
You said he.
I was talking about Sushana being
for
weird.
Sushana, you said he.
I said she.
I heard he.
Bro.
Am I alone?
I heard he.
I heard he. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Let's go, Grayson. New record.
I specifically meant to say she. I know I said she.
Well, you did it. Therefore, shut up. It's not your turn to talk.
Get this guy out the
Golly.
Geek-A-Thon.
You know what? Ever mute.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right.
Tarnath just
So
opens the door,
Muppets-
casts silence. There you go, guys.
I am. Ignore Vakes too. Vakes is. Yeah. Don't. My biggest recommendation: don't talk to him.
Rick seems interesting in a different way.
The way to sum. Have you ever met an annoying little kid?
I am that annoying little kid.
Gotcha there. Yeah.
I'm slowly tucking away my lucky rabbit's foot.
Vakes is worse than any person you're ever gonna meet. Not as far as like being a bad person. Vakes is a good dude. He's just
worse than any person you'll ever.
I don't know who's worse, him or Theodore. That's how bad Vakes is.
Damn.
Theodore's an
What
evil.
the fuck? Yeah.
Theodore's an evil king, right? I don't know if
Yes.
being annoying is comparable to being evil.
Why are
Wait till you have a
defending
conversation.
Vex?
Wait
I
till
don't
you
know
have.
about this. I don't
Team
know
Rakes
about
already?
You don't know Vex yet.
The
Once you
bad
have
side
like
to take.
one-on-one conversation with him, you will realize everything I am saying is for a reason.
I don't think much of a difference. I think if you're evil, you're also annoying.
That's true. Also, I smell something that's my kin. Do you have something on you, Deku? Deku? Fuck.
Deku.
This is not My Hero Academia.
Whoa!
I was low-key thinking about it making that
I'm his
joke.
#1 fan.
No, I don't have anything on me. Sweating nervously.
I just take your word on it.
He's got glebe.
It's got
It's
glebe.
like, yeah. It's like weed, but Glebnor. Anyway. That's
He's got that
Okay,
mood weed.
Whoa, right now.
Got the moon weed.
Okay, I need to show you Glebco. I need to show you how to get there. If you need something, Glebco's the place to go.
Oh, interesting. You said Glebco's one of you said Glebco's the happiest place on Earth?
It's not the happiest place on earth, but like,
Yes, it is.
do you want to speak rhymes again?
That was a one-time thing, I think.
Okay, so the two of you are headed to Glebco?
Glebco, yes.
Okay. So you guys head into Glebco, and Dusty, for your reference, you walk in, and it essentially looks like a Costco, but like old-timey medieval. There's rows of like shelves with breads and fruits and vegetables and like meats. There's different provisions, different items, basically everything you could need apart from like magic items lined the shelves and are up against the wall and in like ice boxes and things of that nature. It's very large. Looks a lot bigger on the inside than it does from the outside. And there's a ton of people of all different kinds and shapes and sizes walking through, kind of going about their day doing their shopping.
Holy shit. I just ended there.
What? Yeah, like I said, this place has everything.
This is a lot
Ignore-
bigger than the marketplace that was in my hometown.
Yeah. I heard he's thinking of Glebno is thinking about putting them all over the place. Franchising is what I think they call it.
I think I like this place.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, this is like it's weird. It feels like it has everything. Like I'm gonna magically walk down this hallway and I'm gonna magically find a piece of chicken.
Let's roll me. We'll say perception to see if you just like see what like a know for a fact where it is, if you can perceive where it might be.
That's a 4.
A 4?
Yes.
You walk down and you come back with a leg of a turkey.
It's close enough, okay? It's close enough. I'll eat it still.
I could get more lettuce here.
Yes, there's lettuce here. You want to go find it?
Yes.
We're
Okay,
gonna go find the lettuce.
two of you
I
roll
like
the
speed.
Investigation?
Yep. both of
Okay.
you.
Hold on.
We'll take the higher number.
I am very happy we're not in combat right now.
Fuck. I need like the dice roller.
If you are you on your D&D Beyond page?
Oh yes.
Yeah, if you just click on the number next to your like investigation, it'll automatically roll the dice for you.
Where's investigation?
It'll be between intimidation and medicine, like almost right in the middle of your skills.
Oh, I see it. Roll for me, please.
I was gonna say sometimes it takes a second.
Oh, there we go. I got a 14.
All right, 14.
I had a 13. I had a 13.
13. I would say it probably takes you a little bit. You pass a couple signs that, label off assorted aisles, meats, like bedding, equipment, camping supplies, all sorts of things. You also see a couple Glebnor signs, which again, for Dusty's reference, you just see a blue gelatinous individual. If you scroll up in notable NPCs, he's up there, but he's wearing like a full 3-piece suit with a bright blue tie, and he's given like a thumbs up on all the signs. But eventually you do end up finding an aisle that is just exclusively Harangon raised lettuce.
Damn. They really do got everything here.
Yeah, dude, it's weird. Like, some of the stuff I've heard people have found in here is wild.
And who's Glebnar in
He is out.
specifically?
Say that again.
The can of worms has been opened.
I will say this. He's the mayor of the town. He legitimately won the election, and he is not in any way being controlled legitimately. Yes, Grayson, he is, man. Be a fucking smartass and know the law of what's going on in our campaign.
Yeah, speak up if you have something to say, Grayson.
Speak up.
Speak up. I don't hear you in the voice channel.
Bro.
Grayson,
you are white.
It's gray. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not racist. It's gracist.
You can't be racist.
Yes. Lebnar legitimately won the election. There was no foul play for me. At all. I would never rig an election. I mean, what? Do I look like someone who'd be crazy like that?
I don't know. I like look at you up and down. And
Come on, I'm a good person. I would never rig the election to have it be someone who we could all control and make every decision for the town without being the leader of a town.
I guess I can trust you.
There's a pain in that voice. The pain in that voice. Look. Oh, and Glebnor's just the. If there's any dimension door here, you'll find Glebnor. Honestly, if I yell loud enough, he'll probably just pop out of some grate nearby. Do you want me to try?
No, I think I'm good. I just want my lettuce.
That's fair. I wouldn't want to meet him yet. You feel like you're on an acid trip.
No, I'm just really fixated on this lettuce.
Grab some lettuce.
Yummers.
Okay, so you grab your lettuce, and I would assume the two of you go up, you check out with your items, and then you head out.
Yes.
Are there any other plans on this tour?
I mean, I don't think so.
All right.
Just going to Clubco.
This is the only place you'll ever.
Exactly. The only place
that
you
matters.
need to know is Glebco.
Look, let's be real here. There's only two places we ever go in this town. HQ and Glebco. We never go anywhere else.
What about the old people mine?
I don't remember, so that doesn't exist.
What about the blacksmith? I was raised in a town with blacksmith.
Let's go meet the blacksmith then.
I'm so glad you said that. Let us go meet the blacksmith.
Oh no. God.
Give me one moment, please.
What have you done? What have you done to us? We're about to meet the NPC he named right before the session.
No, not right before the session. A week ago.
Oh, he was just
Listen, my character's been raised by a bunch of smithies. They want to see a smithy.
All right, so you guys head over to Blaine's blacksmith hut, and you walk in to a pretty serene building. things are fairly calm. And it's not very. There's not a lot of people. It seems pretty empty. You can hear like a fire crackling in the background. It's a big brick building. What do you guys do as you walk in?
I go and greet the blacksmith.
Okay. As you kind of like look around, you don't see the blacksmith right away, but you do see something interesting. If you'll turn your attention to the notable NPCs channel, you see a little metal three-legged critter holding a hammer and a piece of like iron that he has just pulled out of some sort of forge. And it kind of like scurries across the floor and walks over and stands before both of you, kind of at attention.
Hey there, can you talk? I have a lot of questions for you.
You see it just stares at you.
What kind of things do you forge? What kind of weapons do you forge? I'd love to know. I have relatives, a lot of relatives who make weapons. I need to know the material that you use. See, they always wanted me to be a blacksmith like them too, but I just told them no. I just want to be a barbarian. I want to be. There's like, they don't seem to understand. They're all barbarians, but they seem to have lost the whole thing about fighting. And I just keep like talking my mouth off to it.
And I was gonna say, as you keep talking to it, when you say what are the weapons made out of, you see it holds up the little piece of like melted iron it's holding, and then after that it puts it back down and just keeps like staring at you. And eventually, from around a corner, you hear a voice. Or I'm sorry, you start to see a person, and then you hear their voice. If I can find my damn picture, am I blind? There he is. You see a rather large individual made almost exclusively out of fire with a little bit of like rock making up the rest of him. He's got this wild hair, a big beard. He's smoking a cigar. And as you're kind of talking to this little robot, he looks over at you and he goes, "Oi, Gizmo, you gotta greet your guests. You can't just sit and let them yap at you. You gotta talk back." And you see the little robot turns around and looks back at him. "Oh, that's right. I forgot to make your damn voice box. All right, well, my apologies. Welcome to my smithery. The name's Blaine. How'd you do?"
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Blaine. My name's Dusty. I have so many questions.
Well, I got your answers.
So what kind of metal do you use? I see your little robot there uses iron, right?
Yeah, Gizmo, he uses all the iron, but I use about everything. I've been working with some gold recently, some steels, some more basic stuff, but we get into the good stuff too. It kind of varies by client.
Oh, that's so cool. See, I was gonna be a blacksmith, but my family always wanted me to be one, but that meant like I had to be in my town my whole life. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to adventure, but this seems so cool. Maybe it'll be an open up opportunity for me later.
I mean, I get you. You know, I was raised by spinstresses. You know, sometimes what your family want, it ain't for you. So I totally get where you're coming from. And you see, he kind of like, he's sizing you up a little bit. You know, he's towering over you. This man is standing at a cool, like 6'7", 6'8".
Damn.
And he's kind of sizing you up. Dusty, do you have your weapon on you currently? Or like any of your weapons?
I have my warhammer, I guess.
Like strapped across your back?
Yeah.
You see, he kind of like starts looking at your hammer. Oi, where'd you get that made?
Oh, I I brought it with me. It's what I started off with when I left my town.
Where's you from again?
I forget the name of it. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. For reference, you'd be a member of the Iron Hand clan. That's all you'd need to tell them.
I'm from the Iron Hand clan.
Oi! I knew I recognized you. Well, maybe not you, but I'm familiar with your family. The bunch of rabbit folk that do the blacksmithery. Yeah, I've been there once or twice.
Oh, you have it? Oh my god, that's so cool!
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was gonna say it looked like their handiwork, but I don't know. I'm thinking maybe you could use an upgrade. What do you think?
I think so. Oh, that would be so nice of you. Thank you.
Absolutely. You know what? Free of charge. One smithy to another, huh?
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, Blaine.
Absolutely. Come back later today and I'll have it handled.
Wow, I'm already making new friends here.
Yeah, people are really nice here. It's weird.
Weird? I think that's great.
Oh, this one's gonna get so ruined after they seem to be out in the world.
Once they experience the horrors. It's not all sunshine and rainbows, I'm afraid.
Not all sunshine and gleb coat.
Glebros.
Let them have rose-tinted glasses about everything for a bit.
But with that, you know, you see Blaine, he kind of like shuffles back into the back of his workstation, and you'll hear iron start hitting iron. You know, he's starting to get to work. You see Gizmo, as soon as he hears the iron strike the first time, he like jumps up and scurries into the back of the shop and kind of just leaves the two of you out in the front. Is there anything else you want to get accomplished, or
Anything else you want to do, Dusty?
Let me look at my map.
Raid half the town.
Raid the half.
Do you want to go spy on Susana?
Yes.
Go spy on
We're gonna work our way to Susana's house.
All right.
Spying on the spire.
The spire. So with that, I think by default, it would seem that Dusty and Sushana are going to be our next pair. So, go ahead and
Am I just gonna be slung around?
He's just gonna walk over by their house and stare.
Yeah, with like big doe eyes.
Okay. Yeah, Sushana, how do you respond?
Sushana's just gonna like peek out their window and just stare back.
They just get into a staring competition.
I was thinking.
Yeah.
It's like not even moving either, just like
Yeah, we're just
animal instinct.
just both staring. You know how like rabbits stare, like, and you can see like their eyes aren't exactly completely in the front because they have prey eyes. It just looks really fucking stupid. That's how Dusty's looking right now.
Hello.
Hi. I think we've met before. Oh yeah, we have.
It was about an hour ago.
What's your name again?
I am Sushana.
People keep telling me you're weird. Is that true?
What do you mean by that? Like Rake's weird?
I don't know.
I'm not Rake's weird. I might be a little bit odd. Mammalian society and all of its standards. You're even more immersed in it than most people I meet. You know, a human is a mammal, but you're like a mammal, you know?
That seems kind of. And I just like I just become like moon gazed, like I'm just lost in thought.
Are you epileptic?
What? What? No.
You have to let. You seem to be. Are you with me?
Have we met before?
Yes, we did. You came to my house.
Oh, yeah, I remember now.
Yes, it was now. It just occurred.
I think I'm being handed off to you. I don't know.
Yes, I saw Mumpet slink away very quickly. He was doing it one step at a time as to not make any noise.
If you look outside, there's definitely craters in the ground. That you can see what bush I'm laying inside of. I am too damn big to be hiding from Susana.
He is deceptively stealthy.
I'm so confused. Why does Mumpets not want to be here?
I think he just wants to observe. I don't think he wants. I think he wants to know what is happening, but doesn't want to interact. I do this to him all the time.
As Susana says this, you can see my head kind of peep out of a bush before quickly popping down and his head looking towards me.
Do you know he practices his golf swing in his living room?
Really? Wow.
He uses a sword, though. Rather dangerous.
In a
Actually,
living room.
It might not be a golf swing. I think he might be practicing lobbing the head off of one of his companions. And I think I know which one it is.
Oh, I hope it isn't me. I just got here.
No, you're okay. We would probably eat you third.
I will note that.
You're the third most edible person I know as of right now.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Do you want a cracker?
Yes.
I yell from the bush, "Who's 1 and 2?"
Dino, and well, it was the cowboy, but probably a little soggy now. Now that I think about it, I think you're the second most edible person here.
Oh. I'll take that as a compliment.
I want to know with the fastest Susana's ever seen Mumpets run. Mumpets gonna run and like stare down at him. What do you mean I'm not top 3?
You hear Dino from another bush yell, "Get fucked, pussy!"
What do you mean are you just Dude, I mean like I can feed a village.
Oh, that is
Yeah,
why
but
you
you
would-
probably
Which of us laughed from afar. Okay, bye.
Let's go! Torch cameo!
You're not even supposed to be here. Listen,
Cameo
listen,
time,
Muppet,
cameo time.
It's not because I don't find you delectable. It's just you're like number 5 because we would probably only eat you in a desperate situation. Look at it this way. Within your party, there are hunters and then there are the hunted. You wouldn't eat one of the hunters first. What?
I don't know. I think I've always wanted to try alligator tail.
It is quite good, I will tell you that, but I don't know. Well, actually, I do know one alligator, but he's a little strange.
The investigator.
No, I would. Dino is number 1 because obviously turtle easiest dish to prepare out of any of the people I know. Second of all, name me a single wild animal that has ever been successfully killed by a hammer in a life or death situation in which you are hunting for food. Do you know what happens to meat when you hit it with a hammer enough?
It gets tenderized.
It gets tenderized. You have to do that after you kill the animal. If you tenderize the animal before it is dead, horribly difficult to transport. It spills everywhere. Huge mess.
Well, I do have other weapons other than my hammer.
No, don't worry. You would be dead long before we would have to go hunting. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
In fact, you might go into the soup that Dino is in. Yeah, you could do that with rabbit too. But given I know our chances of being shipwrecked are very low, so I wouldn't worry about that situation. But if we ever get lost in the woods, make sure you eat a lot of starch.
I don't think I will.
Okay, that's probably good.
As Susana looked at Dusty, I just vanished.
Yes, Mumpixi's gone. I think he's going to go eat a bunch of starch.
Bro trying to up his numbers, up his
Yeah.
ranking.
He's
wants
gone
to
from
be a-
Muppets to Bulkets.
Bulkets.
Anyway, why are you at my house?
Muppets told me I could come to your house and stalk you.
Oh, well, there's really not much to see in here other than all the stuff I've stolen from my friends.
Wow.
What? Please elaborate on that, Sam.
Well, this is a this is one of the swords from the Muppets training exercise. I pushed the kid into a puddle and took it off of him in the night. This over here is an extra string from one of the many lutes in possession of Aether's Night Whisper. Now, don't you worry. I made sure to clean it off just in case he did any of his night whispering on it. So you can touch it and it will be totally sanitary. This next item over here is a little bit of armor polish I nicked from Rex. You probably won't even notice it's gone because the pockets on that suit of armor are so deep. It's full of things like love letters and roses and pre-written marriage proposals. The very sappy stuff, even if the man never talks about his wife. The rest assured she does exist. Would you like to see more?
Yes.
Okay. This right here, you might not know what this is, but this is actually a little piece of old war memorabilia from our dear departed friend Colt Justice. You never got to meet him. Yes, that is right. It is an extra top to a cowboy hat. They have to hammer these in when they fall off, you know. It still smells like him. Here, smell it.
I like take a big one.
It smells like whiskey and sadness.
He tasted even better. Anyway, enough being nostalgic over the dearly departed, even if it was yesterday.
Can I take his hat?
No, that belongs to Muppets. This is just a sample. I'm keeping it in case the other one falls out.
Okay. I'm gonna steal it when you're not looking.
I'm always looking. This is my job to look. All I do is look. I will look like it.
The looker.
The looker.
Yes. Now, I don't know if they have assigned you a house yet, but once you do, please leave something in a nice, convenient area for me to steal. I will be there for it soon.
Okay.
I haven't done that in a while. Do you know how to read and write?
Yes.
Okay, can I get your signature?
Oh my god.
Is she trying to forge your signatures?
I just sign the book.
Oh, is this like a guest book? Okay.
Yes, somewhat.
I like sign it with big bold letters.
Okay, you took up half the page. Is this a... Is the carrot part of your name, or is that... It's in the middle.
I'll let you decide.
Okay, dual carrot Steve. Could I get that in a little bit smaller right below?
Is it not legible enough?
No, I just need it for purposes.
Okay.
Okay, and the date. Just put the date right there on the left.
I'm sorry, I zoned out.
Did Geek fall down?
Geek is gone.
I think did he fall down? He lost something.
Did he?
He definitely did.
I was
He
finding a
lost his
dice. I didn't fall down.
Okay.
I just looked over and I just saw balloons
Balloons were
flying.
going up.
I saw balloons flying and I'm like, the geek.
Sorry.
My hand!
Damn. I write my signature smaller, just slightly smaller, with the date.
Okay, thank you. Now, is there anything else you would like to do in my house?
Do you ever shed your skin?
I do. Every month.
Can I take some of it for samples?
Yeah, sure. I'd like open up a closet that just has like 4 of them.
Are they hung up?
Yes.
It's like a coat of
They're
them.
dry cleaned.
That's the only thing in there. No clothing, just the skin.
Let's
I
go.
I only have the one outfit.
Wow, this is quite what's the word? Fuck.
Disturbing?
No, not disturbing.
Perturbing?
Maintained well.
Well, yes.
It's
a very
not
delicate
these skins aren't falling apart.
Yes, it takes me 3 hours. Well, I'm very healthy. I have a very good diet. I'm very healthy. Do you know how many wolves I eat a month? If you ate as many wolves as I do, your hair would be down to the floor.
I would like a wolf.
But you'll have to wait. Last time I ate one, it was quite a conundrum. Pretty sure Tarnath almost died in the process of me doing that. Anyway, no, we'll let you eat a wild animal or a dog or somebody's pet soon. Don't worry, but yes, you could have one of the skins. Just don't do anything weird with it.
I've never tried meat before. See, I mostly just eat lettuce.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I saw it earlier. Have you ever tried a leek?
That would be good, yes. My parents said I wasn't allowed to eat any carrots because I think it would make me even more hyper than I already am. I don't know what they meant by that.
Have you ever smoked weed?
No.
You should really go behind the Glebco. There's a guy that gives out the moon weed.
Moonweed.
The moonweed.
Yes,
I think I will try that. Thank you, Sushana.
Behind the Glebco, you see us loading bay number 4. He's going to be wearing a long trench coat.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
I like speed off behind to talk to the dealer.
It's just can't believe Morella is inviting children to this army.
Okay, hold on. Let me give me 1 second. I'm gonna find someone wearing a trench coat. Hold on.
It's
know
two
what?
gnomes in a trench coat, actually.
So I don't have a picture, but you walk over and you see a fellow with a long face, and he's a little red in the face, wearing a hat with the trench coat on. And he goes, "Hey, you buy some moonweed?"
Yeah. Sushana recommended me. Do you know anything about her?
Oh yeah, she's one of my best clients.
How much for the starting amount?
I can get you a moon blunt for 3 silver.
I'll take it.
You see, they reached it. Their arms are like surprisingly short, and they reach into their pocket and they pull out a little something that's wrapped up, and they hand it to you.
Oh hell no! It's pre-rolled. Fent?
No,
It's Fent?
No, it's
Can we-
moonweed blood.
Can we make this a transition so the next time we see Dusty, they're just fucking
blasted?
I was gonna say, while this is happening, Sushana, now that you've sent your new friend to go get high off their ass, who are you gonna interact with next?
I'm going to let the kobold I was hiding under a bed sheet in the back room out.
Oh, okay.
Slowly climbing out. I have. Fuck. Yeah. Why am I here again?
We were doing an interview.
Oh yes, right.
I'm trying to figure out why I can feel this arcane energy coming off of you.
Because I am a grandmaster of. Greta, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck was that? I'm sorry. I have been studying the grand magics a long time.
Well, Yes, but I don't get it's not like a wizardly thing. It is not the weave, not even in the sorcerer way, like Mr. Tarnath. It is it's very cold and dark.
Because
It
I am
arrives with
very
the Raven
cold.
Queen. Are you a warlock?
Hey. Yes.
You're a warlock,
Yes.
but you don't think gods are real.
No, I am. There is nothing above me.
What do you mean? Like in the sky?
No being is greater than I.
Okay, so are we all on a level playing field? What's your angle?
We are currently on the level playing field until I am ready.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're on our side.
For now. I say that very quietly underneath my breath.
So the Raven Queen is your patron, yes?
Yes, I signed a piece of paper. I don't know what it was for, but it's doing some cool things.
When did this come about?
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks?
Yes.
You have like you have the magical aura of a trained professional. How did you manage to accomplish this in only 2 weeks?
It's good.
For me.
I'm just good.
And the Raven Queen must be sitting on a stockpile of fucking energy in the Shadowfell. This is a fascinating development. So, you're aware of all this business with the Theodore and all of this, yes?
I could say I've been slightly briefed. Kind of.
Briefed.
No, I do not know anything.
Okay. Would you like to?
Yes.
Okay, well, Theodore is a political upstart that started his reign down in a city that used to be called Baldur's Gate, but is now Gracia. He's taken over and is attempting to spread his domain over the entirety of the Sword Coast, so that way people like you and I no longer exist. And I've managed to gather he has some innate connection to the god Tyr. Have you ever heard of Tyr?
No.
Yes. Well, used to be Chief Principality of Justice. He's no longer this. He's gone off and thrown some kind of temper tantrum that is somewhat disrupted the natural flow of godly politics. I wouldn't really be explaining this to anybody else. I think if I told any of this to the bunny that was just cramping on my front lawn, she would explode. But it is relevant to you because you are in service of one of the gods directly affected by this. Did the Raven Queen explain any of these circumstances to you?
Over table, did she?
No. No.
There you go.
This is
No.
the first you're hearing of all this.
Oh,
Okay, well,
what the fuck is
Raven...
going on?
What?
What the fuck is going on?
Well, the Raven Queen is currently, what I assume the reason that you have been assigned a role in this team is that the Raven Queen is desperately vying for power as one of the lesser gods caught up in a, let us say, world war of the gods. Think of it like a tiny little pebble in a landslide, and you are now associated to the tiny little pebble, which one day may be crushed by a boulder. You included. So you better be careful. Especially when it comes to signing papers that strange people have offered you. Speaking of which, can I ask a favor?
Only if you do a favor for me.
Okay, what the? I usually I'm not on the side of the agreement. What is it?
Can you sign my book?
You have a book.
Yes.
What is it about?
It's just Sushana's book. He stole it.
That is the book I was going to. My signature is already in there. It is mine.
No. It very quickly crosses it out with fingernail and tries carving his own signature into it. No, it's mine. Clearly.
I'm going to have that back.
Eh.
It has all my names. Yes, thank you. Well, technically, this does count as your name, so I will date this for you because I don't know if you know what the date is.
I do not.
Okay, see, that's what I thought. I will add it for you. Steal my book. This my whole bit is stealing. Who would steal something like that from someone?
The person who steals everything. From others.
Shut up! You are gone from my house.
So with that, do the two of you have anything else?
Not that I should say during the Geek-A-Thon.
Okay.
Still not
All right.
calling it that.
Deco. After leaving Sushana's home, who are you going to seek out?
I'm just gonna. Oh, there's the. I'm just gonna start walking. I'm gonna start walking straight until I hit Tarnath's house.
Okay.
Yes.
Tarnath, what are you doing in your home currently?
Brooding.
Shaking it.
No, there is like 30 books all like open and floating around me that I am just constantly trying to read all of them.
He think you
Staring at
wanna?
all.
He think you wanna?
Do you just like walk into the door, like not open it, just like walk into it?
I expect it to be a push door. No.
He just phases through.
He just walks into the door. It's like, what the fuck was that?
Loud bang at the door.
I just magically open the door. What do you want? Oh. Deco, right?
Yes, it is. Yes, you are correct. I just left the other one's house. This was the closest property.
Right. How can I help you?
Just quietly stand there thinking of something. One of your books. They look interesting.
I just like pick up one of the books I'm not currently reading and throw it towards you. Here. There you go. I don't know what that one is. It's not useful at the moment.
Just take it and leave.
You sold your soul to the rain. All right. Bye.
Deco, do you look at the book?
Yeah, what did I throw at him?
Yeah, I
You look at the title of the book and it says "How to Cope with Losing Your Wife."
Damn.
Every page is dog-eared.
True.
Written by Rakes.
No, not written by Rakes. No. I would never keep that in my house.
I think you actually may want to.
Oh.
I just tossed it back inside.
Right. Hold on. Sorry, you sold your soul to the Raven Queen, right?
I wouldn't say sold my soul. I say more in mutual agreement.
Well, it's still selling your soul. You never get it back. It's theirs now. Not important. I just like start rummaging through a bookshelf, just like chucking books. I have a book on warlocks here somewhere. It may help you.
You find 3 books in a row eventually. One reads, "So you sold your soul to a god." One says, "So a god tricked you." And the third one says, so you made a quote mutually beneficial agreement with a god.
Ah, this one, mutually beneficial. I'm sure that's correct. Here, I'm sure you'll love what you find out from this book, and I toss that to you.
It hits me on the head, and I stumble to catch it.
Apologies, I'm used to throwing things at Mumpets.
It was a hollow sound.
Sorry.
Over the table, I am so sorry. I have not had time to read up on shit.
No, you're
totally good, dude.
I'm just winging
You're
it.
totally I mean,
too.
99%
How
of
we
what you
do
do
it.
is winging it, dude. I come up with a session plan every week, and then I read like 3 words off of it.
I just grab the book and I scurry off.
All right.
So I just want to smash cut to the Raven Queen checking her soul wallet and just seeing the single kobold soul in there and just churning away in disgust. Oh.
Does the Raven Queen have like a piggy bank of souls that they they're like side eyeing? Like, can I break it?
How much can you buy for a kobold soul?
Nothing.
Not a damn thing. But with that, do you two have anything else, or is this just a book exchange?
I quite like them.
Say, I think he's gone now. And God, he
Okay.
didn't close the door.
Just running circles around your house.
So, Tarnat, with that settled, who do you go bother?
This is a good question. I really don't want to deal with Riggs right now. I'm gonna go. I don't know. I'm gonna pick Zenon, I guess. I'll go bug Zenon.
All right.
And do it.
All right. So, Zenon, what are you doing currently?
Okay, I'm gonna set the scene for everyone here real quick.
Ooh, okay.
Please.
My house is one room, and in the middle is just a rug. It's an empty room. In the middle is a rug that I'm meditating on. That's it.
Beautiful. It's beautiful.
Hold on, I got this. Let me cook.
All right.
Give me
Since
one
Geek,
moment.
you know. Sorry.
It's a monastery ambience up in this bitch.
All right, man.
All
So
right.
when I inevitably make him come back to my house, are you gonna start playing My Chemical Romance, or?
Is there a bardcore by Chemical Romance?
That would be
There
sick,
definitely is.
actually.
There definitely is. There definitely is.
Oh, I found a whole playlist.
Let's go.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
I don't even like knock at your door. Can I just open a dimension door like right in front of him, and you can like see through it? I still have all the books floating, and I'm flipping through. Zenon, can I borrow you for? I'm not looking at you. I need to pick your brain. Where the fuck? I'm like shuffling through books and like I don't understand. Can I get your help for a moment?
What? Oh, I guess. Sure. What do you need?
So you're headed over to Tarnat's house?
Yeah, I'm gonna step through his portal.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Mind the books. They're kind of everywhere at the moment.
Okay.
Ah.
What did you need again?
It just played the wrong.
Let's go. Well, I'm still looking for a way to go. Yes, Tarneth needs your help with a thumbnail. Absolutely.
You need my help with the book cover?
No,
I'm doing this reading vlog.
actually, helping me go through these would be nice. No,
There we go.
Incredible.
Anyways, go on.
Oh,
Please.
look, God, what was I saying? The music just shifted very suddenly. Look, I am currently trying to figure out how we go get Colt, and I cannot find the book I need. Maybe a fresh set of eyes will help.
Can I get like a description? Like, what color is it?
It's, you see, all of the books in my house have been rebound. There are no labels on any of them. They're just solid black. All of them.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
so edgy, dude. You're so
that's
My
the
Chemical Romance
point.
coded.
That is the point. Thank you.
I know it is.
Next, you can see the tail just squirming out the window.
Rowena and I spent way too much time rebinding all of these books. I see now that that was a mistake because I don't remember where fucking anything is.
Is there like a department I should be checking?
I haven't
You have a certain
gone over.
shelf?
Look, we're looking for a book that specifically tells us about all of the. I don't want to say realms, but that's what I'm going to go with. The realms of the gods. Like, Mishtra has her library where all of the souls that worshipped her go when they die. Every god has that. I can't remember what Tears is, and I need to figure out how to get there. Because either Colt is dead and we need to recover his soul and plop it back in the body, or he's alive and being tortured there by Tyr. Either way, I need help planning a heist.
Okay.
Wow, that was... He was so quick to get into that.
So... I'm trying to think of like a cool way I could get it like for a try.
Just let your inner peace guide you. And I'm like still flipping through pages of books floating around me. Where the fuck is it?
I've never been in Tarnat's house in my life. I'm just gonna close my eyes and start
Are the
walking
pictures
around.
still in the Discord, or do I need to resend them?
I'm not sure, but in the meantime, Steven, roll me religion.
Oh, this is great. I have a good religion.
Yes.
I think.
He's not losing it.
Oh no, that's a bad roll though. 9.
Given that you've never been in his house before, you don't find it on the first try, but you do pull out a very interesting book. Do you open it?
Yeah, why not?
You just see written in like black ink, Tarnath and oh my god, my brain just exploded. Oh my god, what is your wife's name?
Rowena.
Jesus. Okay, Tarnath and Rowena's library organizer, and you just see all of the books listed perfectly in order as they are on the shelves.
Oh, Tarnath, I think I found something that might help us.
Oh, did you? What?
Yeah, here, take a look at this.
Oh my
like in his
god.
face.
I forgot we
Tarnath,
made that.
As you look at it, you see something special on
Oh.
the back of the cover. You see written in ink that Zenon wouldn't be able to see, but you'd be able to see due to some magical shenanigans that I'm not going to try to explain. You see a little note written in very familiar handwriting, and it just says, Tarnath, for when you get too ahead of yourself, take on a project that's way too big, but you'll accomplish anyways because you're capable of greatness. And then it's signed Rowena with big flowery letters.
Damn. I just like stop and all like 30 books that were floating around me just fall. God damn it.
Plunks you on the head.
Dude, what the fuck?
I'm sorry. I forgot this existed.
I'm a
There is
shitty machine
shooting
gun
outside?
You heard that too.
I'm gonna open the window and
Here,
check it
a
out.
new one. A new one started. This is my favorite one.
I have a confession to make, guys. I don't know any.
I
Is
only
this
know
teenagers?
it is.
Ah,
I know
it-
2
yeah.
My Chemical Romance songs, and this is the one I
Ryan,
like
give you a
more.
first try.
Don't mind me. I'm just giving
Yeah,
the
okay.
down. Bang,
I
bang,
didn't
bang.
recognize it initially, but now, yeah.
You like managed to steal one of Colt's guns.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn, Daniel.
But anyways, please
Well,
continue.
darn it,
you're
if
old.
we're going to give him back, he needs his guns.
You know what? That's fair.
Oh, a child. Bang, bang, bang.
Oh shit!
Where'd it go?
I accidentally kicked them.
Oh.
It was quite vibing
Wow.
to teenagers bard version.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll get it back. I'll get it back. I'll get it back.
Leaving this campaign.
Right? Zenon, I knew we kept you around for a reason. Thank you. All right,
What's
now.
that supposed to mean? Were you thinking of getting rid of me?
We'll unpack that later. We have things to do. And I'm just gonna like follow the guide to where the book I'm looking for is supposed to be.
Eventually, you find it, and you open it, and the cover page just says, "So, you want to steal from a god?"
Yes. yes, I do. Yes. Right.
And you see, this is written by a very familiar name. Dino Hammerbender.
Ah. Can I open 2 more dimension doors? One to Dino and one to Sushana. Dino, you wrote this book, so I guess we'll need you. And Sushana, you're good at stealing things. Is that my fucking cloak?
What?
Yeah, not important. Come here.
Well, okay.
Hold on, didn't Sushana steal from Dino?
Sushana stole from all of us.
They steal from everybody.
I missed whatever Sushana had from Dino.
I also
Did I
don't
mention
know
Dino?
what she had of mine. I just claimed it was a cloak because that was the first thing that popped into my head.
Yeah, she just has it wrapped around her head. Oh, no, what are you talking about?
Did you pick that up the last time I dropped it all fucking dramatically for a battle?
Yes, it was when we were going to
All right,
kill
and-
the mimic and it flew off and hit me in the face.
Ah, yes. It's all right. That reminds me, I need to go get new clothes made. Did Alara ever make it to getting ahead of myself again. So, we need to plan a heist. We've got to go steal Colt from Tia's afterlife. Thoughts?
I think this is a fantastic idea.
Why don't we just run in there head first?
That is not what we
Not
should do.
a good idea, no. But Dino, I was gonna read the book, but apparently you wrote the book on stealing from Tia, so... Hello.
It's not for stealing from Tyr, it's just from
Well,
stealing from gods. in
Yeah, you know.
general.
Yeah, you know. You get it.
Did you open the book? Did you read it?
No, as soon as I saw it was your name, I
Flip to the next
called you.
page.
Flip.
It just says, fuck, I don't know, man.
So why did I find this book, Darnell?
You see underneath of it, it also says, like, take it when they're not looking.
I mean, if you guys wanted a legitimate book on how to rob from the gods, I happen to know a little institution that has every book ever written.
Even this one that we just found that has no information in it that Tarnath
Oh.
has for some
Oh,
reason.
yes.
Yes, I assure you they have a copy. Why do you think I got so good at pilfering? I was trained in the... if I ever came across any literature that was not archived in Candlekeep, I was to steal it. I've sent them 7 copies of everything in your house, Tarnath.
Why do they have a copy of the book that goes over where all of my books are?
All
Perfect
literature.
recreation.
All of it.
There's a perfect recreation of your like library somewhere in a basement in Candlekeep.
You know what? That's kind of incredible.
We have 18 books on how to prepare elf eggs at Candlekeep.
Elves
I-
don't lay.
Elves don't lay eggs.
Okay,
I don't
can we
even-
get back on
Somebody
topic?
wrote
Can we
it.
get back on topic?
Right, we
here?
are
Yes, yes.
stealing
I'm just
from
saying,
Tia.
If you
So wait,
wanted
so
a legitimate guide, then know where to go. But if we want to just freeball it, I trust in our competencies.
The book I was looking for wasn't so much how to steal from a god, it was how to get into Tyr's afterlife.
Die and worship Tyr.
Well,
So as
there's
long as
another
you
way in.
believe
I know how to get to Mistra's library. We all know how to get to the Shadow. Well, we don't all know, but 2 of us know how. Probably 3 of us now know how to get into the Shadowfell.
I was about to say, I gave a nice little dressing down to the tiny one. He is a woefully ignorant warlock, but
I gave him a
powerful warlock.
I gave him a book on that. He's going to learn quickly.
Oh, good.
What the hell happened? So we might experience a crash out later. It's fine.
Something tells me he seems like the agreeable sort.
I sure hope so. He's gonna learn he doesn't have a soul anymore.
He's a kobold. Do you know what those people opinions of the afterlife is?
Those people.
Damn.
Okay, so wait. Once we get into this realm, as you used earlier,
Yeah.
is it like just like an open space that we just like explore? Is there a building? Do we know anything about
I
it?
was gonna say, what do I know of what Tyr's afterlife is supposed to be?
Roll me history.
History or religion?
History.
Fuck you. An 8.
You know there was at least a tavern there.
I don't know. There's a tavern. I never really paid attention. I'm supposed to kill Tyr, not worry about his afterlife.
Mr. DM, can I make a history check?
You may certainly make a history check. Let's see
23.
what you do.
Thank you.
23, yeah. It is literally the best way I can describe it is like a small town, except every building is a tavern with a built-in inn. And it's meant to be like a resting place for warriors, for lawmen, to finally take a load off after a lifetime of protecting
In the
truth
duck.
and justice, etc., etc.
Mr. Tarnath, tell me, in your very couple centuries of being alive, have you ever gotten the constancy of your liver tested?
Once or twice.
Well, I recommend doing it before we depart, because Tyr's domain is taverns as far as the eye can see. There is only one barmaid for every man, and they all wear glasses, and nothing else.
Oh, I don't think that last part is true.
Hey, legends, you know how they go.
Ah, yes.
I went to the duck likes it there. I wanted to be there.
Oh, you know what? I don't know if I actually want to go rescue Colt, 'cause there's a chance we might run into the duck, and I don't want to have to kill him
or
again.
Gerard.
Oh!
Now,
Oh.
I'll sit that one out.
But Colt...
Hey, having
Colt
Colt
can
is
handle
worth
himself.
accidentally talking to the duck. Whoever this guy, I still don't.
I
don't
promise
know
you
who
it's
this
not,
guy
We
is.
but-
don't even know the Colt's dead. Maybe he's.
Well, my assumption is
the-
that he's probably not dead, but that
I mean,
Tyr is... This is still where Tyr would take him. You know, I converse with Mistra inside the library a lot. I haven't died yet.
How do we know Tyr has him?
Well, that was literally the point of the entire thing that happened, was that Tyr wanted one of us.
No, I
Remember?
zoned out. I was too busy listening to Colt bring
Yeah.
up over and over again that he fucked that guy's
Yeah,
mom.
that was really funny.
Yes, as much as I would like to imagine Mr. Justice living in some nice underwater cave, currently making a new species of mer cowboy man, I'm pretty sure that the wave killed him with the force of it alone.
Right.
Okay. So, how do we open one of your fancy portals to the place we need to be?
That's
It
what
would have had to have been there before.
Right. That's what the book I was looking for was. This isn't the exact right book.
Let's open up the other book that tells us where the books are.
All right. You know what? I am now unsure if I have it, but I'm going to look through the other book.
While that is happening, this has been running for a hot minute. We've now got 5 people involved.
Bring out the boys.
Well, I was trying to help.
Yeah.
Sure. No, listen. We will certainly revisit this. I just want to make sure everyone gets a chance here today.
Oh yeah. Basically, this entire time, Tarnath is just losing it, trying to figure out how to get into tears.
That's basically what I
Yep.
figured. It's just like passively, no matter what we're doing, you're constantly fixated on that.
Yep.
So Zen, let's say after a little while you head out. You've got other things to do. Who are you gonna go bother?
I'm gonna hope Atheris is not whispering his night or whatever.
Atheris, are you up whispering your night?
I'm up whispering my night.
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bother him. Then I'm gonna pick someone else.
Okay.
Whispering.
Either that or Rakes, pal.
Night.
He's got a good point. It's either him or Rakes.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Pick
Just give me
Rakes,
a
because
couple
then we get
minutes.
Rakes and
Just give me a
Atheris
couple
to have
minutes.
to deal with each
I'm
other.
going
That's
to
funnier.
take my time walking to.
Thank you. Yes. I'll be ready.
It's 9:55.
Geek, no matter what, they have
I'm
to
so
interact in this
sad.
after this.
I can only find one Jake Bardcore song.
What?
You'll see.
Walk on.
Yeah, there's only one.
Oh, there is one though. That's fucking dope as shit.
It's a minute and a half of stick season.
Oh, I'm cool with that.
All right, so yeah, you pull up on Atheris, and after he finishes knighting his whisper, what is he doing?
It seems like is Zen just like banging on my door? Like, what's the?
Yeah.
You see me? Well, no. You'll see me
Oh, okay.
outside. Like I'm walking up to your door.
Okay, I'll probably just meet him at the door.
All right, you meet him
Yeah.
at the door.
What's up, man?
Hey, man, what's going on?
Well, I was trying to help Tarnath, but I got pretty bored. I'm not really like a spell guy. I don't know what he's doing. What are you up to?
I was just reading.
Oh, what book?
What
like
book?
reading.
That's a good question. I
If you were just reading, this really shouldn't be that hard of it.
yeah, but you know, I'm not reading the cover. It's not like I know oh, it was a book on how to not be afraid of women. That was it.
Man, we talked about this.
I know, but then now there's more of them, and it feels like I keep so I don't know. Whatever. Not the point. I was just reading a book on how to be more assertive when women are present. Anyway.
Damn.
Anyway. Show me around. I'm new.
Okay. Just ignore the bed. Don't go anywhere near that.
Okay.
This is my bed
don't- it's
from
okay, you
this
don't
is my bed from a distance.
This is my bed for
I wouldn't recommend getting any closer.
I'm gonna take like a couple steps back.
I mean, I've got a kitchen over here where I make food, so that's pretty cool. I go to Glubco every once in a while and grab myself some supplies.
What do you like to cook?
What do I like to cook?
Yeah.
Chicken bakes.
That's fire.
You ever had a Glubco chicken bake, Zenon? You ever try one of them?
No, I haven't.
You should try one of the Glubco chicken bakes. They'll change your life.
Do you have one handy, or are we about to go travel?
I think we should go to Glubco. I have some unfinished business there with a little short guy.
Okay. Atheris and I are gonna. Oh, the voice crack. Jesus Christ. Atheris and I are gonna walk to Glebko. DM's
I don't think our
okay,
DM is
me
here.
and
We're going to
Atheris
We're going to
are walking to Glebko. And we arrive at Glebko.
Whoa! Hey.
Sliding door. Where are the chicken bakes?
They should be just to the right here. They usually sell them at a little stand.
Okay, we go to the stand. Wait. Excuse me, sir. How much is this chicken bake? Stop laughing at me.
I'm not laughing at you.
It's
Go chicken bakes, get 5 big klabooms.
First one's free here.
Boom.
The first one's free?
Yeah, the first one's usually free. Yeah, they try and get you hooked.
I'm gonna take the chicken bake. I'm gonna get a big bite. Wow, that's amazing. For some reason, I feel the need to just say boom a bunch.
Say the line.
Boom!
Say the line.
Boom!
Say the line. Good.
Oh my god, I go away for 2 minutes and we're doing
Okay.
5 big booms.
Yeah, well, so we went to Glebco because I'm putting Zenit on the chicken bakes.
Okay.
But I also want to see if those Dragonborns that made me drink a potion are still around. That if they're just hanging around Glebco.
You're looking for them?
Those two, like the big one and the short one that made me drink the potion
Yeah.
that made me do run.
Yeah,
I got some unfinished business here.
The 2
I need to-
kobolds, yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, give me one. This might be too niche.
I think you can do it.
No, that's... Okay, yeah. I was trying to see if there was a bring the boom bardcore.
Oh my
god. But there's not, unfortunately.
I'm shocked.
There will
But
be.
yeah, no, you see a blue kobold and then a slightly smaller blue kobold kind of standing in the corner as an artist is drawing them, and you see the little one is holding up a cookie and the big one's holding up a chicken bake. And the big one just keeps saying boom, 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 just over and over and over again.
Boom! We bring a boom!
Hey, excuse me, fellas.
If Dusty's passed out in the corner.
Dusty's high as a fucking kite munching on lettuce in the corner.
Whoa. What the fuck happened to her?
There's a lot of booms.
Alright, ignore that. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Yeah, do you happen to remember me by any chance? Do I need to like recap our interaction?
Well, you're the rhyming guy, right? Yeah, you're the rhyming guy.
Yeah, I'm the rhyming guy. You remember when you guys were like, oh yeah, drink the potion? Yeah, you remember that? Remember that shit?
Yeah, it was funny as hell.
Okay, well, listen, I feel like we haven't spoken since then, since I couldn't rhyme. So I just wanted to say fuck you.
You know what?
And
I'm gonna give you 5 big dooms.
Doom! No, please!
Doom!
I didn't mean it!
Doom! And then as he says the 5th doom, you feel a pressure on your chest knock you back and you fly into the wall. And you just feel like physically crushed. You don't take any damage, but you do feel like the physical strain of receiving 5 big dooms.
I'm gonna go check on him and make sure he's all right. You good, Theris? Everything all right?
Yeah. I think I'm okay.
Man, I don't know if this is the place to be. I'm gonna go back home. You should probably. I don't know. You need to go get checked on.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I would say so.
All right, so I'm gonna go back home and meditate on my rug on the floor.
So with that, as you're looking for someone to check on you, you luckily run into someone who just so happens to be able to heal people. Rakes! What are you doing? Hold on. Even better, you go to Rakes' home. I have the perfect way to cue in Rakes here. This will get Grayson his blood pumping.
Oh no.
I'm raking
It's
it.
gonna go espresso.
He'll be raking it for sure.
Where's Rhea Ripley?
Oh,
Well,
better.
that's not Rhea's theme.
Better.
Nah, I was just
First one to pick up on it gets advantage on their next roll.
Sabrina Carpenter.
No.
Damn.
Oh,
No,
it's
right
Pink Pony
idea.
Club, isn't it?
Chaperone.
It's Pink
Shuffle.
Pony
It's Pink
Club.
Pony Club, right?
Pink Pony
Yeah.
Club.
It's Pink Pony
I
Club.
have no clue what that is, but okay.
Chaperone.
Chaperone. Yeah.
It's okay.
Anyway,
You're
go
like
ahead.
I know.
257 years old. It's not really for you.
You know what? That's fair. Why do you remember exactly how old Tarnath is?
He needs to know.
No, I'm
He needs
talking
to know.
about the Geek
Oh,
Sleeps.
wow. All right, man.
Over the table, you're old as shit, dude. Like,
Over the table, you're fucking ancient.
I love
Man,
that this
I'm
table
not
has
that-
such a age range.
All right, so with that, Rakes, what are you up to?
raking.
Apparently, I'm jamming it to my gay anthem.
Okay, Rakes is gay. We do the wife is
Valid.
alive.
Ah!
Valid.
Got him.
Ah!
The marriage of convenience. She's out there swinging it with a bunch of looped up centaur women.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Got him.
But yeah, Rakes, what are you doing?
I am tending to my pool.
Oh,
Okay.
great.
So
Alright,
there,
Jake,
you
you
see
know-
Rakes out front with like what is essentially a kiddie pool, just kind of like moving his hands across the water.
Hey, excuse me, man. This doesn't happen to be a healing pool, does it?
I mean, I can make it a healing pool. It's quite simple.
Yeah, I just got my ass kicked by the guys who do the boom or doom thing at Glen.
Oh, I love those guys.
Yeah, I got 5 big dooms. So
How do you manage to get a doom?
I don't know. I got mad at them because they made me drink a rhyming potion like 2 months ago.
This sounds
So
like a you issue, not a them issue.
I may have cussed them out, but that's not the point. Point is they threw me into a wall, and it feels like every bone in my body is crumbling.
I think you deserved it at this point.
Okay, listen, man. Can you heal me or not? I'm not here to speak to you. I'm here to be healed. Just listen. If you can't do it, I'll find somebody else. Like this.
Who else do you know that can do this?
I don't know. I can find another pool somewhere.
They're not all like healing pools.
This is a nice
Silly.
pool, however, and I would appreciate it if it would happen to heal me.
Well, if you're not a dick.
Okay. Well, do I need to like splish splash around in it a little bit? Like, what's the deal here?
Okay.
I
I
need to
don't know.
wiggle.
You're
I
a
can-
bard. You should know magic at this point.
I can wiggle. Do you want me to wiggle?
I don't need you to wiggle at all.
Perfect. Okay, good.
Start wiggling anyway.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start like flopping around in the pool, hoping that something happens.
One of those.
I'd be like, can I kill this guy?
Hoping that
No.
something happens.
Yeah, you feel rejuvenated.
Perfect.
You feel wonderful.
All right. See you later, man.
He's on my secret. I feel used.
Okay, so with that, Mumpets, you just watched this go down. You're walking past. What's your reaction?
I'm walking away.
Hey,
End of
you.
scene. End of scene.
I have Sabrina Carpenter queued up. I needed it to last like 5 more minutes so we could listen to Sabrina Carpenter.
5 more minutes. Crazy.
Maybe
Well, just make Rakes go find somebody else. He's the only person who didn't
Yeah,
have 2
Rake-
different things.
I know, I was trying to set him up for Caleb because Caleb also didn't have 2 things, but
If I walk up watching that, I am walking away.
okay. Let's say you come a few minutes after.
Hey, yo.
You
He
arrive.
does what a few minutes after?
You ejaculate. You are there a few minutes after.
Riggs, you ejaculate. Moving on.
Frank, I need you to roll me for.
Not in the healing pool.
Oh man.
Is that how he put? Is that how? I was gonna say, is that what heals? Maybe that's why Rakes got married.
I never want to be healed by Rakes ever again.
I don't want to heal you ever again. I feel dirty now.
Oh, I forgot I had
dirty
another one in
freak.
between. I can't skip this.
It's a shame that healing. It's a shame that lay on hands doesn't have a range of 30 feet.
What a shame.
I could stay the hell away from you.
Is this hot to go?
It is. I forgot I have one more Chapel Roan and then it's Sabrina Carpenter.
Miller understands my music tastes too well.
Yeah, it's like 18-year-old girl.
No, it's 15-year-old girl.
I'm gonna walk up to Riggs.
Well, hello, friend.
What's your dumbass doing?
I was, honing my craft and, the whole healing pool thing. I'm gonna make it work.
What are you gonna like franchise the store healing pool?
Maybe I'll sell it to Glebco one day.
No, Glebco will just run with that, say it was their idea, and be out millions.
Fine,
That's what
if
any big franchise does.
If I have money, I don't give a shit.
I mean, we know someone who has a lot of money.
I know, but he's kind of a dick and he committed genocide.
He is not a dick. He's my friend.
Your friends can be dicks.
Well, we friends?
Sometimes.
Then I'm not friends with a dick. Either you're my friend or you're not, and damn well you're not my friend.
Wow. I thought we've been through enough together at this point.
No. No. Where in the rules does it say you have to know someone for a long period of time?
Where in the rules? There's rules to friendship?
Yes, you haven't read them? Tornath wrote them.
Those are not good rules.
Rule number 1, if my name is Tornath, I'm not allowed to have friends. That's like
those might be the worst rules.
No, actually, no, he actually gives very good reasoning. Like, rule 87. If you say a name with a
What
fun
is about with the other 17 members of our party going fucking mad?
I mean, they're my friends. You're just not. You're the lone wolf.
I'm not a wolf. I'm an elf.
Yeah, you'd be cool if you were a wolf.
Well, I'm not a druid.
Yeah, thankfully, we're always in the sun. I mean, druids are useless in the sun.
Where did you read that nonsense?
In the book Glebnork wrote.
See, this is what happens when you
called
rig an
barbarians
election.
calm.
The guy doesn't know what he's talking about
He
sometimes.
called barbarians calm. He said you're one of the wisest people. Oh my
There you
god,
go,
that's sort of
Grayson.
given. That sort of tips me off.
But you put the wrong guy in.
Real quick, Mumpets, do you have that book on you?
Yes.
Yeah, you flash it and you just see it's read Glepnor's Guide to the Multiverse.
He even talks about that sweet espresso in here.
Well, espressos are delicious.
He said they're the worst thing to ever exist in this
Okay,
book.
well, we gotta kill Glebnor.
I drop the book and I give the most serious look I would give in the situation. If you touch him, your head will be on a
He
pillow.
talks shit about the espresso. This is the rules.
I will put your fucking head on a pillow for everyone to see, and we will all throw popcorn at you.
Yeah,
because
you
we're
do.
entertained
You would
by
do
you
that.
being dead.
You would do that anyways.
No, I'd put you as a trophy in my house, not as
That's
a public
weird.
thing.
Why would you want to show me off like that? That's
And
kind
they
of
were
weird.
house trophies.
I'd show you off because it's more humiliating. See, no, I'd probably let Dorks
some
keep your
hitting
head.
kink over here.
No, actually, no, we'd probably play soccer with your head.
That's not disturbing at all.
I mean, Charnath can barely score a goal. I think Charnath would hit the ball that much harder if it was your face and not a ball.
Oh, okay. I think you got some anger issues, my guy.
No, real. No. No. The barbarian of all people have anger issues.
You can still be a calm barbarian.
What's
You
that
can
level 1 class feature called?
What happens when I get let my anger issues take over.
Okay, you can have anger issues and be in control of your emotions. It's called emotional like intelligence.
I think, a lot more in tone with my emotions than you want to think. I know a lot of barbarians, well, new, who were always angry.
Is that your secret?
Shh. No one must know. But you'd be surprised with how emotionally self-aware I am.
Oh, but you probably have more emotional ability than emo over there.
You'd be surprised.
Would I?
Yes.
He seems as emotionally available as, you know, thick.
Because you don't treat it. You. Are you?
Yes, I am. I'm very emotionally available.
No, but like, why would anyone want to be emotionally available to you?
Okay, I was married at one point. I'll remind all of you guys of this. It seems like
It was the past.
We got you.
Life isn't real.
I was gonna say everyone is just in the bushes, like losing their.
Yeah, we all just pop up. Ah!
We got him! We got him! We got him!
It's like a NASA launch. Everybody's like high five.
Peter like picks up Tushon and is like jumping up and down, like we did it.
Colt even appears for some reason. I fucking knew it, and then just goes back to the water.
Kenneth, are you still married? That's the question.
Yes.
Breaks,
yeah, I'm still married.
do me a favor, real quick. Roll me a dex save with disadvantage.
Did you just claim that your wife died?
No, but if I'm not currently with the wife, you know.
We got it. You know what?
15.
Campaign.
15.
15.
You all see a giant blue like turtle claw show up behind Rakes and smack him in the back, and he falls face first into his healing pool. After, like,
Nice.
immediately after the question he asked Tarnath, he
Nice.
gets face planted.
Lovely.
Nice. Maybe he'll drown.
It's a foot deep.
But if you're face first, you can't swim, then so you can't get up, so you drown.
I'm not
Right,
a
you're
fucking
knocked
turtle.
out face first in the water. That you could drown.
Crazier things have happened.
Don't say no. That
I'm
stop
gonna
acting like you're smart.
I'm gonna accidentally trip and fall right on Riggs as he's laying in the
Just
water.
hold him in the water.
Okay. All right. So with that, I would say everyone's grouped back up at this point.
Damn it.
So because of that, with everyone back together, you all see Dino, he like reaches into his shell and he pulls out a sending stone. And you see he's kind of looking at it. He's like, okay. Oh shit, we got shit to do.
What?
I don't want to do. I want to take a nap.
Yeah, you.
Too bad, man. Just,
No.
You got an ammo from the boss lady. We got a.
Don't care.
Oh.
I haven't
It's about the
had a
demons.
rest since the last time I.
Yeah.
You know, I almost died.
Okay, I'll just let her know that we're just gonna let a bunch of fucking school children die. Okay.
You guys go. You guys can do it without me and Tarnath.
Yeah. Are you gonna give me all my spell slots back and?
I'll go.
I would like to say, like,
Stop
over
the
the table,
bleeding?
you guys would have had the ability to long rest. At some
okay.
point.
Beautiful.
Well, never
Okay,
mind.
I'm
If I
I'm
didn't
not.
specify that. I apologize.
Yeah, no, that never
but-
came up. So I was assuming I was
Word.
still dying. It's like
Yeah,
I'm
I
still
thought about it.
actively bleeding.
Yeah, I'm just chilling at half health. Which
Those
may
more time.
mean
You know.
like nothing until it means like something.
But yeah, see, do you see Dino's holding out a sending stone? He says, "Yeah, it says we gotta go to town hall because we got something about saving kids."
Well,
Wait, should I really? I just murdered a child.
What? Oh, right.
What?
Bellboy.
All right, get rid of them.
Shapeshifters don't count. They're not children.
They pretend to be children.
Exactly. Little
How
one.
many kids?
That doesn't say. I guess we'll find out when we go get briefed.
We just gotta make sure a dude named Jake's not there.
I'm just gonna open a dimension door and just walk
Say,
into
Jake.
the war room.
Yeah, as you do, you don't see Morella anywhere.
What?
Tarnath, roll me a con save.
Okay. 25.
You feel her presence behind you, but she starts like creeping up and jumps out and goes, ah!
What
Like to try to scare
the
you.
hell are you doing?
Oh,
What the fuck?
I thought that would work. I was really convinced that would work.
You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this just
Anyways,
a
let's
game
talk
we're gonna
about-
play now? All right.
Yeah,
Alright.
absolutely. You started this. I have to finish it.
Or maybe don't constantly be asleep.
Listen, do you know how tiring it is being thousands of centuries old and being a goddess?
I just turn and point at Rakes. Do you know how tiring it is to deal with him every day? I don't want to hear it from you.
To deal with you guys.
Touche. You see, she walks over to the head of the table. She's like, all right, well, good news for anyone that wasn't looking forward to getting like a day of rest. There are children under attack. There was a orphanage not too far from here that was seemingly overrun by a unknown presence. And I figured who better to send than you, 12, 11. Kind of forgot Colt.
We need to count.
Dad. Anyways,
It's a work in progress.
yeah, the group of you guys can go save kids, right?
Sure can.
Sure.
As long as they don't slight us.
Oh, they won't. So,
Sorry, go ahead.
no, by all means.
I just over the table. I had it up.
Your mic just entirely stopped working.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I'm picked up.
We heard you yell fuck.
Yeah, that got picked up.
It's, He's not gonna try again.
Alright,
No.
alright. Anyway, I was saying. You hear me fine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I was saying, like, we can actually run I-form now. That's all.
We do have 11. We have 11. We have a full lineup. Holy shit. But anyways.
No, we have 10. No more Colt.
Dino.
Yeah, it would be 12 with Colt.
Dino. I will say that.
Oh,
Race
Jake.
is
Oh, no,
definitely
wait.
the first player on this team that's getting canceled on Twitter.
Wait, what?
Race is the first member of this team getting canceled on Twitter.
True.
Hey.
I
Graded too hard.
10? Am I
Okay,
forgetting
listen.
someone?
Hold on. Dino, Mumpets, Atheris, Karnath, Zenon, Dusty, Deco, Rakes, Sushana,
Present.
Dorchevus, who's not here with us currently. Who am I missing?
No one.
Oh, we are.
Colt,
10.
because of
Okay.
no Colt, there's only 10.
Okay,
I was gonna
sorry,
say,
I
you
can
can
count.
just count the profiles in the call.
Yeah, that's because we're all here.
Oh yeah, I guess we all are here now.
That's all I did.
Do we want to find another member of this campaign? We could probably do it.
Anthony or Eero, I
Yeah.
think, would be here in a second.
Well, if you message Zero, he'd have you a character sheet.
Oh, his character's already made. He'll be here in
I was
4
gonna say I've
seconds.
already talked to Eero about
Oh,
him
yeah.
popping in at some point. So
Evo would be here. Evo would be here like who do I hate? Who do I like? Let's kill someone.
My dream for this campaign is that we get enough players that we can solve most encounters by just like, the sheer amount of like sticks we can punch something to death with.
Yes.
No spells, no features, just sheer 1d6 times 14 or something. Anyway, I think the plot was occurring.
Plot was occurring.
Oh, I'm plotting it.
Oh,
All
I'm
right.
plotting it. I'm prepping. Oh, I'm prepping it.
Miller's got to do some mid-session prep.
On the Geek-A-Thon?
Stop calling it that.
It's what it
But
is.
he only has another hour and a half of calling it.
It is the Geek-A-Thon. That's what.
Unless someone wants to add some
I have
time
decided
right now.
if we're still in the middle of D&D, I'm just leaving when this ends.
I still can't. I still can't find a rich guy to give all his money to Geek. No
Well,
rich guy's willing to give all their money to a Geek streamer from Wyoming, apparently.
Well,
Don't
did
worry,
you tell
can't
any
find
of them I
yourself
was
a baby
moving?
daddy.
No, I guess not.
Miller's PC died.
Ah, my God. All right, guys, this was a
Loved
great
it.
session. We'll see y'all next week.
Well, it was a good time playing Tarnath and Friends.
What? Stop.
Mr. Tarnath, have you tried looking for a sugar daddy?
Tarnath and 9 other D&D
Oh,
players.
there he goes.
Stop.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah.
I'm so glad Discord decided you weren't allowed to talk in the middle of that sentence.
Yeah, fuck you, Geek, yeah.
Okay, Morty.
Oh, he's back.
He's back.
Guess who's back?
He's not back.
Oh,
That was a
milling
lie.
I am back.
Oh,
He's
okay.
milling
here.
it.
He's daving his
Oh, I'm milling
Oh
it.
God.
I'm milling it.
I think I'm
So
going
anyways.
to unleash the gift now.
No, not that gif. Anything but that gif.
Send the gift. Send it.
Send it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I have to find it. Hold on, I didn't. There we go. Yeah, this is going to be used responsibly.
Oh no.
The gift to me is a gif is.
What is the thing on the right?
It's purple guy from Five
It's
Nights.
William Afton.
Yeah.
I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's.
Not cultured, not cultured.
Shut up.
All right.
No one likes you.
Okay.
True. Anyways.
I'm gonna kid. Sorry.
Christ almighty.
Getting back to what was happening, Morella, she's like standing at the head of the table and she goes, so basically, long story short, there's an orphanage out, not too far from here. And the people who run it were scared off by a presence that they could not see, but they could feel. And we have a feeling it might be tied to a demonic presence, but we're not 100% sure. And so we're going to send you guys and see what happens. Yay!
Oh, Marilla, that's you. Hi.
Okay, who gave them weed? Who gave them the moonweed?
I told them about the moonweed guy.
Oh, you told them about the moonweed guy.
I
Okay.
did.
I believe it
Okay.
helped it calm the thing down.
Dude, are we players in a game?
Oh no, they're experiencing existentialism. Okay, go now before
They're
they
becoming
start
self-aware. No.
Go now before they start asking me if I'm voiced by a male that can't really do womanly voices. Go.
That's true.
You see, she like starts ushering you all out the door.
Um,
All right.
Dusty, how tall are you? Like 6'7"? Sorry.
I'm not that tall. I'm like 5'2".
Stage
Alright.
5?
Too tall for me to. Never mind. If you were like Dorchevitz size, I was gonna say Muppets could pocket.
Hey, Dusty.
Let's go. Someone
How
shorter
many
than
fingers
Nino.
am I holding up? And I'm going to do like the disappearing thumb trick.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Who took your thumb?
I did. I transferred it to my other hand.
Can I eat it?
Yes, go ahead.
So with all that, as you get like ushered out of the room and you start like walking through the town, Dino kind of stops and he goes, "Did she tell us where to go?"
Yeah, an orphanage outside of town. I think it's that way.
You just point?
Okay.
Yeah, I just point.
All right. So do you all head the way that Tarnath pointed?
Yes.
All right.
Did I guess correctly?
I start walking that way, but I drift off.
Like Dino just keeps like grabbing their shoulder and like pulling them back into the formation.
They don't really know where their feet are going.
What'd you roll, Tarnath?
Oh, what am I rolling? You said I need you to roll and then stopped. So
Sorry, survival.
Oh, a 16. I have a high survival
16.
apparently.
Yeah, you guessed the right way.
Nice.
And I will say, Sushana, you tend to have a very high passive perception. I take it you would see that it helps a little bit that the direction you're headed is kind of encased within a dark veil of sorts, I guess is the best way I can put it. Do you all continue headed that way?
Yeah.
All right. So you all head that way, and eventually you get to the outside of this veil. Who's leading the charge? Is it Tarnath?
Definitely.
Gotta be.
He's the main character.
This is a really bad idea.
Gotta go first.
Stop putting
I
the
will go first.
squishiest of us first.
Going first. I said Tarnath because you were the one who picked the direction.
Oh, I just
wasn't
pointed
sure.
and waited.
Word. So Muppets is leading the charge.
Thank you.
Muppets, you walk up to this veil and dunk, dunk, dunk. Like you keep knocking your forehead off of it. You can't quite walk through it.
Maybe you should stop running into it.
Can we try breaking it using Rake's head?
Yeah, can we make Rakes
may
like a
certainly
battering
try.
ram? Let's Susan was a battering ram.
While they're doing that, can I Arcana check it?
Yeah.
Thanks. I want you guys to do the other thing first.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Just grab him.
I was gonna say collectively, everyone gets a piece of rakes and dunk, dunk.
My feet are like off the ground as like.
I'm
I was gonna and then Deco, how are you holding on, given that you're probably the smallest of the group?
I'm also. No, I'm sitting on top of.
Okay.
Right.
Adding
Sitting on
weight
Rake's
to
back.
it. You're adding weight to it.
And Sushana is just very visibly being dragged around.
I was gonna say, I think this is just Muppets, pretty much, slamming them into the veil. Tarnath, what did you roll?
Natural 20.
Natural 20. You recognize immediately this is something that was set in place by a sorcerer. And while you can't break it per se, you certainly know how to make your way through it.
Oh, I was gonna say, is it a curse or a spell?
It seems to be some sort of like innate sorcerer spell, something that you would be capable of doing if you tried.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just make that magic not exist anymore.
All right, you
dispel
dispel.
magic.
Yeah, you dispel the veil, and it goes away, and you get a clear path to like this large brick building, where you can see it. It looks dark and decrepit. You know, it looks like very rapidly it's a building that's been deteriorating. And you
do hear like within. I'm not going to try to imitate it for the sake of the people living in my home, but you do hear like the screams of children.
Music to my ears.
Okay.
Is he speaking nostalgic,
No.
Mr. Darnath?
Not at all.
So
I'm
with
doing the
that,
screams for you.
thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, Aiden's. Yeah, you guys got the screams down. So what do you all do?
I'm gonna follow the screams. No.
Yeah.
Following the screams.
March towards the screams. That's a good idea.
All right,
Yes,
you
we are
follow the
March.
screams.
I like jump
And-
on like the tallest person's shoulders hearing that.
Muppets. Muppets is
Muppets.
like 6'7".
No. You're like a foot off.
What
He's like, he's like 5'7"? Damn.
Oh,
Yes.
damn.
Yes.
Yes. I'm totally not 7'8".
Yeah. Okay, so with that, you all head in, and it seems like a pretty standard orphanage. There's like a reception desk. You see there's rooms, a kitchen, like a bathroom area, like a large communal bathroom. But you don't see any signs of kids. Tarnath, you notice something that the rest do not. You see, if you'll turn your eyes to creatures and things, these weird green bugs that are like deteriorating and, almost look undead in a way, just kind of floating about, not harming anyone, staying out of your way, but they are floating about. Almost as if like they're kind of like walking around like they own the place. Is the best way I can put it.
Can I do an Arcana check on the bug?
Yeah. And also, I want to make it clear, it's bugs. There are
Well, yeah,
thousands of these
I'm
things.
just picking
Sure.
one to
No,
start.
fuck that one bug in particular.
Well, no, I just 22.
Yeah, I'd like to cast fuck you bug. 22.
Yeah.
You notice that this is not a bug. It's a demon. And this demon, among the horde of others, like I said, seem to be walking or flying around, I should say, as if they own the place. But you know from your experiences both talking to Dino about his time fighting demons, also when you fought him, and also just being a sorcerer, knowing the connection in this world between sorcerers and demons, that usually you don't find a bunch of these little guys packed together unless there's someone around calling the shots.
Right.
I got a question.
There are all of the children are disappeared, but they're still screaming.
You can hear them screaming, but it sounds like they're coming from higher up. Zenon, what was your question?
That kind of answered my question.
Guess we
Okay.
go up.
Yeah. So eventually you guys come across the staircase. Do you go up the staircase?
Yeah.
Can I just hop up?
You
to
can
get up faster?
absolutely hop up the staircase. You're going 3 steps at a time. Everyone else is going 1. And at a certain point, Dusty, while you're hopping, you hit what feels like an invisible wall and fall back. And I'm just going to say, like, you fall into somebody. They catch you so you don't, like, get hurt or anything. Tarnath, you see, if you'll give me one moment, this giant, horrific, like, 2-mouthed creature with chains coming off of it. It's got demonic red eyes, and it's got like a skeleton spine thing going on, and the rest of it is black. It doesn't have any limbs apart from legs, and you feel it staring directly at you, Tarnath, almost as if it knows what you're capable of.
Cool. Charisma save, demon men.
Okay.
Demon thing.
So
I wonder what he's
Okay.
gonna do.
all right, charisma save. Give me one moment.
A Riz save, bro.
He's gonna try to fuck it.
No.
Let's go.
No,
Finally
not at
getting
all.
over Rowan.
No, stop.
Let me find his stat block. There we go.
Oh.
You said charisma?
Yeah.
Yeah, +2. That is a dirty 20.
Ooh. Interesting. Hold on, I gotta reread the thing.
What are you trying to utilize on him?
Banishment.
Banishment. Okay.
Get rid of all the problems again.
I would
Nothing,
assume if
no.
he saves, he's not banished.
Right.
You know?
Well, he does for a second, but he just pops back up in the same spot.
Okay. So
Oh,
yeah, we'll
fuck.
say you successfully banish him long enough for you guys to pass through. And eventually you make it up to where you hear or you heard like the sounds of the screaming, which is coming from a back room at the top floor. And you have no way of directly getting to them because these creatures, these wretched little bugs, have formed what is essentially a giant wall, and they are just daring you to approach them.
I think they're having a. I think we should go.
Whoa. Okay.
Mr.
Sorry, my
Target,
Discord just.
You have the expression like Rex just said, I love you in a public space. I'm going to assume there is something blocking the path that is yet unseen.
Well, it's a. Well, just look.
I was gonna say everyone else you see nothing.
It's
Wait,
I think he's going
wait,
crazy.
they are
hold on.
demons, Mr. Target.
Wait. I just turn and point at the big demon. Do you guys not see that?
No, you just said banishment. I assumed there was something in the way, but you did not tell us what.
Are you seeing things again, dude?
Dude, your wife's gone. I'm sorry to tell you.
I cast banishment on Mumpets.
No.
Nope, he did it. I have to
It's
make
only
a decision.
a harmless
Muppets has
demi plane
unlimited
for a minute.
whiz.
That's a fumble. I get banished.
Yeah, he's only
All
gone
right,
for a
you
minute.
go to the land of sunshine and rainbows and puppies and kitty cats.
I'm just screaming the entire time there.
Yeah, and you're
And after
you know who he gets to hang out with? Campy.
Oh my god. Camp in you for 60 seconds, and then you Muppets, you zip back into existence after those 60 seconds with Campy.
Oh, enough. Where did you take me?
Well, for me, that's what I would call hell.
That's your hell?
Yes. You met Campy, right?
And we had tea. We ran around in the flowers.
Man, you're a weird dude.
I'm kidding. I wanted to kill the.
That's more correct. Okay.
What?
Okay. Did you all see the wall that was stopping us from getting in? Could you guys see it?
No, we cannot.
What wall?
No, the back out there, the one you were slamming Rakes' head into.
I will say, over the table, you guys could see that, but you can't see these things inside the orphanage.
I'm gonna use like prestidigitation to just create an image of the bugs in my hand. Well, there's a lot of these right there.
Yeah, but you're losing it.
I am not.
Oh no, Rex.
It's
Wait,
just getting
how
old.
is it you don't know how demons work? They're demons. We can't see them.
Bugs. He said they're bugs. It's clearly
No,
they're different.
Demons could look like anything. There's like 999 species.
Can I just
of
throw Rakes into the bugs?
Yeah, both of you roll me athletics.
Oh no.
Can I try acrobatics and just do it really spinnily? I'm a monk. Everything we do is dex based.
Sure.
So I don't know. I'm trying to make
Sure.
it make sense. Sweet.
30-20, buddy.
That's okay. Mine would be a 24.
Yeah, you struggle for a minute, but eventually you throw them in. And Rakes, you feel like you just hit a fucking brick wall as you slam back down onto the floor. And Tarnath, you start to hear
Turn a
God.
helicopter off.
They're pissed.
This
Oh, that fucking hard to cock.
Hard to cock.
I
Hey,
really
at least he was separated by death and not divorce like you.
right.
Hello.
I'm not divorced.
You said once.
Right.
It was I misspoke.
No, we get it. Your wife
You
left
misspoke.
you
Your
because
wife
you're
doesn't
you.
miss you. We get it.
Oh, there's no way she could possibly miss him.
Yeah.
Very
Anyways,
easy to hit.
Ah,
I'm a large target. This is correct.
is there a way?
There's always
I'm trying
a
to
way.
think of a way I can make it so everybody
Do
can
you know the
see
way?
them. Hmm.
Yes, give us some of the main character vision.
Yeah, I guess.
you'll see why it's only sorcerers can see them in a minute.
Can I? They won't be able to see the demon itself, but can I use prestidigitation to just make them all glow so they just see like light buzzing around?
Not the Everlight.
Absolutely. I love that. Yeah.
Attack the lights.
Right now?
Please don't light up. Please don't
Yes.
light up. Please don't light up.
Well, I'm not going to
Okay.
say it if they don't light up.
No, I'm saying I don't light up.
Oh.
I don't.
Rakes also glows, but it's not me. It's the Everlight playing a
Yeah, the
playing a
Everlight's
joke.
checking in.
I got that one.
Yes.
So,
Give me
okay,
one
this is my
moment.
new question.
Okay.
If one of these guys, they do their typical big fireball, do the kids die?
I would say the kids are probably about 10 feet away, so it would be very risky. Also, you guys are all here.
Risky for the biscuit.
We haven't seen the map yet. We don't. I didn't ask how big the room was. I
map.
said I cast fireball.
Real.
Do it. I can take
I'm
it.
just curious.
Can I smash one of them or a couple of them with my hammer?
Demons or the kids?
Not the kids. Not the kids.
We'll let one or two go missing. At most.
The demons.
We'll say
Give
they
me
didn't
one
make it.
moment.
Oh,
Yeah, by accident.
Oh, the map's too small!
let's
Get
go.
bigger.
I'm...
They've been cutting down on your.
Just grab a picture of Luigi's Mansion.
Here, let's try this one. Please, please, please.
Good song.
There we go. I was waiting for someone to finish it. Thank you, Steven. Dude, literally every hallway I find is fucking like 5x5. I'm going to commit a hate crime specifically against rakes.
Yes.
Let me help.
I'm
Oh,
also a half elf, much like Tarnath.
That's what you sound like.
Why does the DM also hate my kind?
I hate you.
Yeah, it's more of a you issue.
What is the god of this game?
Me, bitch. Okay, this should work. Yes, it worked.
Gas queen.
Okay, this is just like the fucking nicest looking, what's it called? Nicest looking orphanage possible. Ignore that fact.
Oh no,
Oh,
that's sad.
Man, no wonder they got rid of their parents. It is spiffy in here.
No, it is spiffy.
it is
Yeah,
spiffy.
Are we an owl bear?
Yes, everyone can
hello.
open Owl Bear.
Oh, I'm carrying it.
There
Oh,
you
this
go.
is tight.
What do you mean by that?
This is an orphanage?
Oh,
What do you mean by
that's
that?
what I'm saying,
What?
man.
What are
This
these
is
This is an
statues
orphanage
of?
for well-endowed kids.
This is where they would have sent Bruce Wayne.
It's a bunch of superheroes in that other room.
fucking future savers.
Why are the
of,
two me's?
saviors of Phandalin.
Ah!
That was supposed to be Muppet.
Get him away! Get him away!
Second Tarnet.
Don't split my soul again. We already went through this arc.
Oh no, there's one
This
more.
arc.
It's actually Rake's the last point of view.
Oh, I
I
killed him.
thought
Okay, now
that's
we
where
have to-
Miller was going with that originally.
That's what it requires you to touch him.
What?
So I wasn't really like I wasn't like fully paying attention when he started explaining stuff. And so
Yes,
when
we
you
were
started
all
talking
already
about-
sick of you and sent you away.
So we're gonna say, for the sake of simplicity, each one of these little wretched spawn is 1,000.
Oh,
Oh,
So there's 4,000,
that's wonderful.
5,000,
Fireball.
6,000, 7,000, 8,000,
Fire beats bug type.
and of course the big
9,000.
one is behind me.
10,000.
God damn it.
Is it behind me?
Right behind me.
Yeah, that's
He's right behind.
Tarnath just stops.
All right,
He's right behind me, isn't he?
I'm gonna look at
Is-
Tarneth.
everyone in Owlbear?
Yes.
Yeah.
I am.
Yes.
Okay, I need everyone to. Well, actually, what did we all want to do? What was the plan? Was anyone going to attack one of them?
Yeah, I was gonna smash them with the hammer.
Yeah, murder.
Okay.
Murder is
then
the plan.
Initiative time for everybody.
I'm gonna look at Tarnath as we roll for initiative. Look, we just have to hope the coin flip lands on me first and I can attack first. It's usually you or I who go first.
Why now?
Okay, yay, this is when I roll good.
Yeah, it's not
Thank
when I
God.
rolled good. I'm glad you did.
Ren, let me know what you roll.
Where do I roll? On Albert or on my character sheet?
You'll be able to roll on your
Fuck
character
am I?
sheet.
Okay. I'm gonna use my Warhammer.
Yeah, Giga, I roll.
I got
Hold on,
21.
hold on. Let me know what you roll for your initiative.
Oh, my initiative? All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as opposed to just letting you run in and smash with your Warhammer, we're just gonna do initiative, and then when it's your turn, you can hit whatever the fuck you want with whatever you want.
I forget where initiative is again.
If
Right
you
next
go
to
on
your
your
armor
character sheet,
class.
yeah,
My
it's
armor.
up at the top.
Sam, what the fuck?
Here, I'm opening your sheet. Just give me
How do you always roll so fucking
it's
low,
the
my
plus
guy?
7 right above where your
I think
actions
I-
are.
What?
You piss off.
Here.
Grayson,
I got you.
will you let Miller explain things and shut the fuck up for 4 seconds?
Ren, I've got my screen sharing so you can see it.
Okay. So it's
Right here.
oh, it's under proficiency.
Yeah, it's right under that.
I got 14.
Okay. 14. Deco.
Oh my god.
I rolled an 8.
Okay. Hold on. Zenon, did you put yourself in already?
Wait, why isn't my name
rolled
on
11.
the thing? Oh,
Sorry, I
There it
forgot
is.
to put it in. Okay, so Zenon rolled an 11. Atheris, what'd you roll?
7.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kevin.
Seems like almost everybody else. Nicole, are you doing combat? I know you're here lurking.
The lurker.
If not, it's okay. I just need to know.
No, probably not.
Okay. It's all right.
I'll just be chilling. I'll probably head out in a little bit, but yeah,
Word, sounds good.
I'll just be a spectator for this round.
All right.
Oh boy, is this fight sponsored by DraftKings?
Oh my God.
Say DraftKings?
I'm so glad that's
Nobody said DraftKings. Okay. So with that, Muppets, you're up. As I get our fight music ready.
Would. So I'm gonna start moving to the big guy because I can't get there unless the ruler measurements are off.
They are not off.
Okay. Then I'm gonna just move here
Thanks, buddy.
and I got you, buddy. See, I'm gonna rage. No. Yeah, I'm gonna rage. I am gonna rage.
I'll just stab you. Don't worry. As long as you
But-
take damage, you stay raged.
Oh. Yeah, just stab me.
Yeah.
And then that's gonna be my turn.
All right. Who's next?
Who is
Should
Rakes.
be Rakes.
Who's Rakes?
Who is Rakes? You decide.
A useless bastard.
Epic
Okay.
Rakes battles of history. Sorry.
That would get 0 views.
Rakes.
Yeah, I'm working.
Oh, this is very much Bug Swarm.
Oh.
I love you, Bug Swarm.
Oh, and it's
Let me turn
very
that down a little bit.
Doom. I like it.
What the fuck?
There are 2 people here I know for a fact could potentially know this, and we're gonna see if they recognize it.
It's not me.
It would definitely not be
Sonic for a
Keith.
second.
Did you say Sonic?
For a second, when it
It's
first
not
started.
Sonic.
Dumbass. Sorry.
What is the everyone today? Who did I piss off today?
Oh, this is a
God.
remix of it. Never mind. They wouldn't pick up on it. Either way, it still sounds cool as fuck, so we're rolling with it.
Yeah, I can't tell.
Did Riggs piss in the cereal box today?
Yes.
Yeah, Rakes, what are you doing with your turn, you useless bastard?
Jesus Christ, like, give me 5 fucking seconds.
It's been longer than 5
Yeah,
seconds.
you've had so much time.
Fucking
Burn you
figure
all
it
off the
out.
ground.
There's no fools in here. What could you possibly be thinking of?
Mate,
Oh, yeah,
I
I was
have
gonna
bad
say.
news for you. The only things you can reach in this turn would just be the bugs.
That I can't reach the bugs. It's too fucking far.
So then move and end your turn. That's what I did.
I'm actually gonna move backwards towards these guys so I can be a little closer in case I need to touch some people inappropriately.
And that's all you're gonna do?
That's all I can do.
All right. It is now the big guy's turn. And he is going to walk over. Well, hold on. Let me make sure.
I was gonna say
No,
that's
I'm
the
unsure
thing.
about my own distance. Oh yeah, yeah, he can.
I was gonna
push
say
that
that's
easily.
unless he can't move.
He walks over to Muppets, and Muppets, you finally see like. Let me rephrase that. You see just a bright light start to approach you. Tarna, since you're standing right there, you see this thing approach you, and it towers over Muppets, 10 feet tall, a massive critter.
Oh. I didn't mean to
And it
mess
is
with you,
going-
Miller.
I'm gonna be looking down. Yeah, I'm bigger than you. What you want? I'm bigger than you.
And it is going to go to strike you, Muppets. Muppets does a 13 hit.
No.
All right, does a 20 hit.
Yes.
30.
Wait, 30,
Dirty.
20. It's right on.
Yeah. Okay, I need you to take 21 piercing damage.
All that he halved?
No, halved would be 10. So 10
Would-
piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength save. And Muppets, you don't see this, but Tarnath, you see this thing go to bite at Muppets, and it misses the first time with like the little head on top, and then the big head on top grips his arm. What did you roll?
22.
22, and you see it tries to hold on to Muppets, but Muppets, you know when something's trying to hold you down. You've felt this plenty of times before, fighting these big, horrific monsters that you've all encountered. So you're able to rip your arm free of its clutches, and you see you've got bite marks. Like you have giant teeth marks through your arm, almost as if they came out of fucking thin air.
I'm gonna laugh a bit and just swing retaliation.
Okay. Go ahead, swing with disadvantage.
With disadvantage?
Yes.
So then 23.
23? All right, that will hit. Roll me damage.
Roll damage would. 29.
29. Okay, you don't see this again, but Tarnath, you see it's able to like cleave into, or Muppets is able to cleave into it a little bit, and this like black ooze starts leaking from it as it has like this cut in its side.
Do I see the ooze?
You see like a little dribble on the floor.
Damn it, I didn't get him good.
With that, Dusty.
It's my turn?
Yes.
Hammer time.
Do I have enough space to be able to like walk up and also hit it, or no?
So if you look at like here, I'm gonna share my screen for you again real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So you see these tools over here on the right?
Yeah.
If you hit that, it'll show you how much
space it takes to move, and then on your character sheet you have 50 feet that you can take to walk in a turn.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because it said something like that on it, didn't it? Okay. So could I hold on? Where is that again?
The
I'm sorry.
thing that where is what?
How much like the tracks?
Over on the right side of your screen, you see like the hand, the lasso, the little cloud, the pen.
Oh yes, I do.
The tape measure.
The measure.
Yeah, the measure tool. It's not a tape measure. It's a whatever the fuck it's called.
Okay, so I do have enough. I do have enough to like walk.
Yeah,
up
yeah,
to
you
it.
have
Okay.
plenty. You can walk over and smack them with your hammer.
Okay. I'm gonna roll with my warhammer.
Yep.
It's gonna be 20.
Natural 20 or a dirty 20?
Dirty 20.
Then yeah, that will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Where's damage again?
Okay, so you see right next to where you rolled the hit, the 1d8 plus 3 and then the 1d10 plus 3?
Yeah.
If you're holding it with one hand, it's 1d8. If you're holding it with two hands, it's 1d10.
1d8 plus 3, you said?
If you're holding the warhammer with one hand, yes. If you're holding it with two hands, 1d10 plus 3.
Okay.
Also, if you scroll, you can zoom out.
4.
A 4? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, you can't really see this again, but you do see like the little dot. And do you just aim for that dot? Is that the goal here?
The dot?
So, for reference, sorry, I should have explained that better. Tarnath, so you guys could kind of see these things because they're invisible to all of you but him. He put like a little glowing sphere on every single one of these.
Yes.
So all you can see is that. Are you aiming for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you smack it across what would be its face, and you don't see it, but Tarnath, you see it spits out a little bit of this black ooze. Do you do anything else?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. With that, Tarnath is now your turn.
Well, I am going to start by activating my innate sorcery. Tattoos, glow, whatever. And then I am going to... I was struggling to decide which spell I wanted. I don't know what these guys are resistant to. I am just gonna throw a chaos bolt at them.
Okay.
More fun that way. So that is an armor class 26.
That hits.
And he is gonna take interesting.
Gonna take interesting?
He's gonna take interesting, yes.
How odd.
How interesting.
Yeah.
What? All right.
Refumble.
He's gonna take 30 points of psychic damage as just a sphere of
Psychic damage?
Yeah.
And what does that look like?
I just like form like a sphere of energy because it doesn't pick what it is until it hits them. So it'll just be like fluttering between like acid and ice and fire as it like hurls through the air, and then when it hits him, it like turns purple and psychic damage.
As that bounces, as that hits him, you see it takes like the brunt of it, and then it looks at you and smiles real big with both mouths.
Well, that one didn't work. Okay.
Well, I will say over the table, it worked, but it didn't do the full shebang as one would like it to.
I'm sure.
You bang it. Yeah, we should bang it in these streets.
I have a feeling it will attack Mumpets. So what do I want to do?
Good question.
You know what? I'm just gonna give it a minute. So I'm gonna say that is my current turn.
All right, Dino is going to take his turn, and he is going to walk over to right here. And you see Tarnath, he's going to reach into his shell and pull out a pair of old, dusty, busted up goggles. And he's going to take his glasses, take them off, put them in his shell, and he's going to pull the goggles out and put them on. And his eyes are going to get real big. He's going to go, holy fuck!
Yeah.
That?
I thought I had banished it, but apparently not.
She has 2 fucking mouths, dude!
Yeah. Both of them bit Mumpets.
Damn. Okay. Okay. I can. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, look at the, 12,000 bugs.
I don't have to look. I can hear them now, and they will pissing me off. For reference, Muppets for you, and now Dino. It's just a constant, like on loop, over and over and over again since you've walked upstairs.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Aiden. You see as Dino... Oh, no. Dino is going to pull out his pan flute and he's going to play a little tune. And he is going to... Holy shit. Tarnath, he is going to cast a fire, like a not a fireball, but like a bolt of fire.
Yeah.
You see a little bit of fire kind of like materialize at the end of his pan flute and then shoot out. And I will say, out of all of the years you've known Dino, you haven't seen him fire off a bolt of fire quite this impressive. This is something else. It hits that thing on the forehead, and once again, it takes a little bit of it. Big grin at the end. And Dino looks over at you. He goes, "Are you fucking shitting me?"
Yeah, he seems to... He really enjoyed the Chaos Bolt also.
Careful, I think it's a masochist.
There can be only one.
The freak slays.
And with that, as a bonus action, you see Dino's going to take those goggles off, and he's going to throw them at you, Zenon. Zenon, roll me a sleight of hand.
I was not expecting anything to come at me yet.
No.
Dude, I gotta get some real dice.
What'd you roll? 7. I'd say you juggle him for a minute, but eventually you catch him, and as you catch them, Dino yells, "Put him on! You'll be able to see the bitch!" And with that, it's your turn.
Awesome. Okay. So here's my plan. For now.
Okay.
Can I get on top of that pillar? Right? I don't have the marker out. Right.
The one closest to you?
Right here.
Absolutely. Do you put on the goggles? Or are you just going straight for the pillar? Okay, so you put on the goggles and you can see all these things around you. And your immediate thought is fly up to the pillar. So you're going to... Are you going to fly there? Are you going to climb there?
I don't think I'm athletic enough to climb. I'm going to fly.
Okay. I just want to make sure I asked. So you're just going to cast fly.
Yep.
You're up on top of the pillar. Now what?
I don't think I can do anything else, statistically. Unless... No, I can't do anything else. So I'm up on the pillar. I have plans. Just trust me.
Okay. As you end your turn, you hear Dino yell up, "Pass him on!"
Okay, I tossed the goggles down to Dino.
Okay, you toss them down to Dino. Dino, just like as a reaction, hands them to you, Deco. Do you put them on?
Hesitantly, yes. I unfortunately have to see what we are fighting.
I was gonna say you put them on and are immediately greeted with the horrors that be surrounding you. Now that you can see them, what do you do?
Just standing screaming.
Okay.
I don't have my spells ready.
Okay.
Fuck, are we barbarian this bitch?
Okay, yeah. You can still barb on the Barbarian.
Whoa. On the
how do I
What barbing their Barbarian?
How do I
What
use it?
barbing them? Okay, what are you trying to use?
I'm trying to rage.
Okay, so what you want to do here? I'm gonna pull up my share screen here to show you. So, on your character sheet, what you do, Aiden, is let me know when you're in here.
Yes, I am here.
Go over to your bonus actions, and then rage is down here. And then you'll just boop. I clicked it for you already, but just
boop. Okay.
And now you can do your rolling and your whatnots.
Can I pull out 2 of my 7 daggers? No, I don't have it. Oh, fuck. I pull out my great club and I move next to the rabbit.
Okay, great club.
Yeah, that's.
Give me 1 second. It has you with a great axe. Let me fix that for you. No, I can fix it in just a second.
I select the great club.
There you go. Now your club is rather grand.
And,
so where are you headed? You said over by the. Yep.
Yes, next to the rabbit.
All right.
And I swing my huge stick at this motherfucker.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Do I just use?
You can either use D&D Beyond, or if you have physical dice, by all means, you can use them.
No, my sheet didn't update.
Oh, it didn't update?
It updated. I had to refresh the page.
Yeah, just hit the. You know
hit
what
DC?
Smart. Yes.
22. Is it
22 hits. Roll damage.
8.
8.
I just swing directly into his kneecap.
Yeah, you hit him in the knee, and you see it almost like comically, and only you and Tar see this, of course. It like starts hopping up on one leg, like. Do you do anything else?
As a barbarian, I have a second attack, or is that later?
Later on, you'll have that.
Okay.
Level 3. You only have the 1.
Okay, then never mind. I end my turn. Or
All
actually, can I fall back before?
Yeah.
I think I just I run behind the rabbit.
Yeah. With
All right,
that,
no, I end my turn.
you see Dino before you end your turn. He kind of nudges. He's like, the goggles.
Can I just go ahead and hand those back, or do I need to still be in my turn?
You just hand them back to Dino. Dino hands them to Atheris. Atheris, it's your turn.
Okay.
What do you do?
Okay. I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Killer
on the big guy
dude.
or on the
big
sword?
dude.
Okay, on the
Yep.
big dude.
At 6th level.
All right.
So that's a Wisdom 16 saving throw.
Word up. Give me 1 moment.
Word up.
Oh, you lucky bum. Yeah, that is a hard fail.
Okay.
So, believe now you roll damage, yeah?
Yep.
Go ahead and roll for me.
That is 21 psychic damage.
21 psychic damage. You see as you kind of rise the shadows around this thing, and it, for a moment, it kind of like feigns being scared, and then you and it both have a moment of realization of, oh, this is a demon. And it takes the damage, but it gives you a big smile with both faces afterwards. Do you do anything else?
I don't.
All right. Sushana, it's your turn.
Thanks for using the spell I was going to use, buddy.
You're welcome.
All right. Let's try something that probably won't work. Assuming I can see it, and assuming...
Yeah, I would say, just for the sake of making things work, Atheris just completely forewent using the goggles, so Dino's still holding them, and he just, all right, fuck it, Sushana, and he, like, tosses them to you.
Boy, thank you. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, and now you can see the horrors that be Jake left. He said he was going to have to leave around 12:30.
I guess he's going to have to go Jake it.
Yeah, I'm going to
He's
go...
taking it.
I'm going to hide Jake behind a pillar. But yeah, you can see the horrors that be now. Sushana, what's your gut reaction?
Move over. Gut reaction is, I think I saw this guy at the Glebco once. At the gas station.
That 3 a.m. Glebco run.
Glebco run. That guy laced to my shit. Alright, I'm going to cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. Give me that fucking token. Or I'll find one myself.
Oh, you want the fingers?
Yeah.
You want the
gonna
fingers? She's gonna finger it!
I'm gonna finger
Damn!
What'd you say, Sam?
Give me the finger.
I gave you the fist.
Oh, hell, oof.
Oh, damn.
David Miller. I'm gonna put it right here.
Okay, man. You...
On the first turn, make a strength saving throw DC 17.
A strength saving throw. Okay.
Yeah, I can't imagine how well this is going to go, but it's the best I got right now.
And what was the DC on that?
17.
I rolled a 9.
Oh, well, in that case, it is now grappled, which means everybody has advantage.
Yes.
And it takes 7 damage.
7 damage. How do you grab it by the ankle?
Yeah. Can I like grab it by the stomach mouth and just like shushing it?
You grab it by like the little thing around it, and then you just have one finger sticking up, shushing it.
Yeah. Oh shit! Hold on. Let me see if I can find the one goddamn image. Like this.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it is now grappled. With that, do you do anything else?
Yes, I'm going to use my bonus action dash, and I'm going to go hide by the pillar. Brought to you by Run the North, featuring Steven.
Let's go. Do you toss the goggles to our next?
Yes, it's going all the way back to Mumpets, who probably doesn't need them, but it's tradition.
Toss them, Muppets.
Tradition.
You get these goggles. Are you gonna put them on? Are you gonna put them on and see what you've been fighting your opponent finally?
You're muted.
Hold on, he's
somehow.
spitting. Hold on, he's spitting. He's spitting. Love him or hate him, he's spitting right
wow,
now.
look at him go.
You're not muted in Discord, but your mic no worko.
Yeah, my mic was still muted.
Okay.
Yes, I'm putting on the goggles.
All right, you put on the goggles. You see this thing. What are your thoughts on the unspeakable horrors?
Mumpets just smiles.
Okay. Remind you, this thing is like 10 feet tall, towering over you.
Cool. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
This is true. All right, go ahead.
You
And roll
don't
for
think
me, big
Mumpets
fella.
lives by that, man?
That's fair. Go ahead and roll for me, big fella.
Does a 28 hit?
28 will certainly hit.
Now I can pull up the calculator for this hit.
Miller, we've got 40 minutes.
Okay. I will make sure this session takes 40.
That's great.
45 is what I tried to say.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Well, I'm heading
Have
out
to
at
retire
exactly
soon.
40. So.
All right, no, don't worry. We are very close to being done.
Sweet.
Okay.
I needed to take 48 damage.
Caleb, how doth it meet its demise?
So Sam, is your clone hold? Is it being held like it is in the
in this horrible picture? Yes, it is.
by the mouth?
Yes, by the bigger mouth. Yeah.
Damn, how do you take damage if the thing gets destroyed?
No. Well, I don't think you can destroy it.
Oh. I'm gonna cut right beneath it and just horizontally cut it perfectly. Like, like an inch underneath where it's being held. So the other half that is being held stays up, but the other half falls.
Yeah, you cut it, and it's one of those things where the top half like slowly slides across and slaps on the, and you hear like a mushy like type of sound, and then you see the whole thing kind of evaporates and turns into this black ooze that then falls. It is now dead. Do you do anything else?
Yes, I'm gonna move now.
Okay.
Got my ruler. 40 right there. So wait, where was it? It was here. So I'm gonna use my movement and get up here.
All right, you get up there. Do you hand their goggles to Rakes?
No.
Oh, okay, word.
No, I want Rakes
Rakes.
to think there's something back there.
Before your turn, you notice a new creature enters the fray.
I love that.
What the heck is that?
Coming from up here.
Oh.
What about second boss fight?
Oh. No.
As another one joins it.
Oh.
No.
This is great. I thought that guy had Glevin 11.
Glevin 11.
Oh,
And of
wait, what about
course-
third boss fight. Shit, oh,
Third
what
one.
about-
One final one approaches. 3 of these show up, and from over here, Tarnath, you kind of hear them behind horrible buzzing
God
noise.
damn it.
2 more of these pull up.
I can only do so much.
No.
Right. What do you do now that...
What do I do now?
Yeah, what do you do now?
Fucking.
I brother, the group.
Oh no, DraftKings spinning.
DraftKings spinning.
Oh hell no, they got the DraftKings.
You're drafting it.
Oh hell no, they drafting my kings.
Why is my face just randomly there? I don't like this.
Who up running the north?
No, it's stupid.
I'll come back.
I'll come back.
Riggs, did you just retreat?
No, I was here, and then I realized this is too far, so I had to back up.
Okay. What? All right.
Okay. I need a moment of like. Hold on.
Jesus Christ! I swapped my tab and it lagged.
We need to dial in here.
Okay.
Lock in. It's getting serious.
Geek, can you check my DMs real quick?
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ.
The DraftKings will not be
I'm
happy.
curious on something.
Rakes,
Yeah.
what are we doing with our turn?
Well, I can't really reach any of them, so I'm going to.
I'm gonna touch Tarnath. I know he doesn't want me to. And cast protection from good and evil and good.
Well, thanks.
Okay, so you're gonna protect Tarnath from the horrors.
Yes.
Sushana, I see him coming.
What?
I see him approaching. I see him dancing a fucking jig down there.
No, I
Not
approach
late.
there. What?
You're not slick, Shouty.
Damn.
Damn.
That's the end of my turn.
Bring him
You end
back.
your turn there.
Yeah, I touched Geek and
Thanks. I guess.
Dusty, it's your turn. Real quick before
I
Dusty
gave you
takes their
disadvantage so
turn.
you don't die immediately. Shut the fuck up.
Muppets, do you give Dusty the goggles?
Yeah, I'll give Dusty the goggles.
Okay, Dusty, you get these goggles. Do you put them on?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let me go to creatures and things so I can place these horrid beasts that you now see before you. These large wolf-like creatures
Oh, I'm
just
killing one.
surrounding you. What do you
Can
do?
I say that the goggles make my high worse?
Absolutely.
Oh damn.
Okay, so you're high as a kite.
Yeah.
3 of these things nearby. What do you do with your turn?
I shout at them and I'm just like, you demons! You've come for me!
Oh
Who are
no.
you?
As you do that, you start to hear something unexpected. Almost as if the room goes silent. You can hear the drop of a hat.
Yeah.
You start to hear footsteps.
Oh.
Oh, brother.
Oh fuck.
You
It's our
know,
leader.
approaching.
We wish.
What the fuck are you guys doing over there? There's like 4 of them.
Okay, seriously, I need like a second here for everyone to be
You're good.
serious.
You're good, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're not one of the 2 cretins. And as these footsteps start to get closer, Dusty, I will say, since you were kind of calling out in that direction, you see this gentleman appear. He has like bluish silver hair. He's got an open blue shirt with kind of like golden accents all across him. I'll say he
Oh,
pops
no,
up
he's
right about
hot.
here.
Damn.
He's more
And-
dramatic than me already.
Who's the fucking twink?
I'm hallucinating a gilf right now.
And he kind of like walks over and he goes, "You guys having problems with these jumps?
Oh.
Well, no.
Come on now. I mean, you got a true-blooded sorcerer and you're having problems with these guys?"
They just got here.
Yeah. Has anybody
wow.
even
Just got
taken
here.
damage?
I yell from
No,
the top
I
of the
haven't-
column. that
Yes.
I'm from.
Oh, well,
It's
you
been
don't
12
count.
seconds.
You're barbarian, you're supposed to take damage.
It
Listen, I'm
tickled.
not worried about you guys getting hurt. I'm talking about the fact that they're still standing there. You haven't jumped them yet?
Oh, I was
Our
working on
system,
that.
dude.
They
Yeah, we
just
were gonna
walked
do
in.
that.
You know what? I'm sure you were. But still, I
Just
mean,
sassy, little.
I think you guys could use a little assistance.
I mean,
Are you even real right now?
You see, he kind of like cocks his head to look at you, Dusty, and he goes, "Oh yeah, I'm real."
I like wave my hand in my face, like trying to
Dustin, I do
discern.
like to be real.
As you're doing that, he goes, "I'd move your hand if I were you. I wouldn't want you to miss the good part."
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
This fucking freak.
The vibe
Twinks.
shifts completely. And you hear, if it'll fucking play,
Athena.
play for Come on. There we go.
Oh my god.
Roast an anime MC. Oh my god.
And you see, as he kind of looks at this one in front of you guys,
This Tokyo
and he squints his eyes at it and cocks his head a little bit and goes, "Oh, you're just a big fur ball. Okay, you'll be easy.
And you see he takes his fingers in front of him, kind of looks between them, and then lowers them. And a mass of blue energy kind of like starts to form that sucks this wolf being towards him. As he then snaps and it flips to red, and it sends him flying across the room into a pillar, killing him instantly.
Gojo?
And then he looks to one of the other ones.
Gojo.
And he cocks his head again and he goes, okay.
Blew away.
Round 2. Sucks it in, slams it into the pillar with the red. And then he looks over to the third one and he goes, I've got something special for you. And he slowly, calmly walks towards him. As you see, it starts to like scurry away a little bit. He continues to calmly walk towards it.
I'm gonna gesture at it like, find a different hiding spot. What a thing!
And you
I think I'm
see,
finally gonna be able to eat wolf.
he holds both hands in front of himself, and you see the blue and the red materialize at his fingertips, and then merge into the color
green.
As he
Oh,
throws it
brothers.
with everything he has into this wolf and evaporates it from existence. He then starts walking towards Mumpets, puts his hand on his shoulder, and he goes, you want to go at this, big guy?
What's this guy's name? Jogo?
You see, as Mumpets, he walks forward. Do you go with him?
Yeah, I may as well.
And
I'm
he
live with him.
takes his hands and, like, he holds them together and then moves apart, and a blue sword materializes out of one hand as the two of you just start cutting these horrid, wretched demon bugs down left and right. There's a point where you're like back to back slashing at them. They're flying at you from all directions, and you just completely eviscerate them all from existence. As then he takes you and you go down to the last two guys, and he looks at you and he goes, you go left, I'll go right.
Ew.
You jump this guy, he jumps this one. Mumpets, how do you kill the one in front of you?
So sword. He's using sword. I'm using Mikailos' wrath, and I'm just cutting, stabbing everything.
Alright, you guys-
I'm trying to outcool a guy who's outcooling me.
As you start cutting, everyone, you're watching Mumpets cut the air rather quickly. You see this guy with one hand, he holds his left hand behind his back, takes his right hand and starts cutting like 5 times as quickly as Mumpets, as if not to be outdone by his new brother in arms. As everything is finally defeated, and you hear the screaming from the children finally stop, as if they've all kind of like, relaxed.
Ah, it sounds like they finished their meal.
And with that, how is everyone feeling?
Dumbfounded. What the fuck just happened?
Damn, this edible is crazy.
Just like Gojo.
Hold on, real quick. Zenon, you get a feeling of one little bug floating.
Really?
What do you do?
Okay, dude, this was intended for like the big boss guy that was there. All right, I just I'd never get to go twice. I got to do my move first try. But basically, I had this idea. I was gonna try and rule to use the shocking grass thing that I've sitting in my thing. I've never used it before. I was gonna try and like infuse it with my staff, fucking 360 whack the big thingy on the head, off the column.
Okay, you see as this little bug transforms into a big wolf man.
Oh wow.
And
Incredible.
you jump off, you do your 360, you whack it, and it electrocutes and explodes into a billion itty bitty little pieces.
Get out, Aura Jojo.
Hey, take that, go Jingles.
Go Jingles. So yeah, with that, Mumpets, you and this gentleman are kind of standing there, and you see he's covered in like that black ooze I mentioned, and he kind of sticks a hand out as if to signal to shake your hand. He's standing at a cool like 6'3". He's obviously not nearly as tall as you, but
He's wearing sunglasses.
still high enough that you could shake his hand pretty comfortably.
I'll shake his hand.
You shake his hand, and he clasps the other side of your hand with his hand. He goes, "It's always great to find someone who rivals me. Doesn't happen often, but I mean, you did well."
Thank you. It's where I have such usefulness with me. And I'm just gonna look at Tarnath and start laughing.
With that, everyone else, I know Dusty is like, this edible's going crazy, but everyone else, what are you all feeling? What are you all doing right now?
I'm gonna look back at my friends and be like, "Did you see that? I was playing that the whole time."
I just walk up and pat you on the shoulder. Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
What the fuck did I just watch?
I don't know. You just kept running away from demons. I don't.
Me? No, I was kind of trying to help you guys.
The paladin afraid of the demon.
Was not afraid of the demon.
As this is happening, Mumpets and this stranger kind of approach you, and you see the stranger, he looks over and he goes, "Dude, you literally look like you're about to piss your pants. Don't lie."
I always look like I'm about to piss my pants.
That's
I wanna-
concerning. Anyways,
I want to touch this hot elf guy.
maybe later. Okay. So what are we up to? What are you the ones who got rid of my? He starts like motioning like a dome with his hands. Was that you?
Yeah.
Of course. Makes sense. Where are you guys from? I don't.
Fandolin.
The mining colony?
Used to
Problem
be.
with miners.
You know, I was to say we're much more than miners.
Well,
Wait.
you're quite fond of miners.
Okay, dude. I'm starting to think you like kids. Maybe you should leave. The rest of you.
Fuck yourself.
Sorry. The rest of you, though, like, who sent you to fight demons? 'Cause very clearly, judging by the way that all went down, only one of you can naturally see them. Even though this one, and he points at Zenon, should be able to, but he hasn't been trained correctly. We can fix that. The rest of you, though, like, did you have a death wish? A suicide mission?
We were trying to save some kids.
I mean, that's noble, but a little bit above your pay grade, no?
We don't get paid.
I would say we don't get paid.
Really?
You're getting paid?
Yeah, I was about to say that. We're supposed to
Oh.
get paid for this?
I'm broke
Why
as
haven't I
shit.
gotten paid yet?
Well,
The only thing in my house is a red rug on the floor.
to be fair, you're getting paid and not having your
Minimalist, I like it.
souls sold on the soul market, so you are technically getting paid.
I was just told to be here.
I don't.
You know what? That's fair. I respect this one's honesty. So,
This
not getting
edible's
paid.
crazy.
You're from a mining company. Next, you're going to tell me a god sent you.
I mean,
Well, yes.
multiple.
The town
Yeah.
where God lives.
The god of strategy.
I used to
Balthena.
believe.
Yeah.
That's
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Dude will be it.
Okay, yeah, no,
Yeah, I don't-
I picked
If we
up on
start
that.
from the beginning, it's a lot. I don't think we have time for that.
Hey,
I don't
listen,
think
we
anyone
all got
does.
our baggage, man. Trust me, I get it. Are you the ones trying to fight that Teddy guy?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
call him Teddy.
Yeah, I've heard about you guys. The fuck do you call yourselves? I've
We
never
don't.
heard anyone. You guys should
We
really
just
come up with something. That would be pretty cool.
Jesus.
11 personnel.
I call them. a horde.
The Horde. Okay, interesting.
Yes, that is a very heroic name. The Horde.
I was gonna say it doesn't have the right je ne sais quoi, but you know.
We're heroes.
To be fair, that's probably what they're calling us in Gracia.
There are.
Yeah, they call me a lot of things ingratiating.
They call us
so
a
I get it.
problem.
We're supposed to be heroes?
Right. Who are you?
Oh,
Jogo.
no. What kind of fucking stupid name is that? No, my name is Suguri. Hold on, I butchered that pronunciation. Hold on. I'm sorry. I read that. I spelled it wrong in my notes.
How do you spell your own name wrong?
It's Sarugi. Sarugi.
Sarugi.
Sarugi is his name. We're just gonna pretend I said that and move on.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
But yeah, it's Sarugi.
Where are you from, Sarugi?
That. Oh, you're a sorcerer. I can explain it. Raiko clan. Any familiarity?
Is there?
Roll me history. Anyone that would like to roll history to see if you've.
Can I roll 19 and 2000 heart gold? Or gold?
Okay, shut up. 18, 16. Yeah, you'd say you're
18.
both familiar. Yeah, you've all heard of them in past. Powerful sorcerer family. They have a special, kind of bond with the weave and with magic. Not quite with Mistra directly, but they are direct followers of Mistra. And legend has it that the oldest members of the family are direct descendants of Mistra, although there's no way to confirm that.
I think the reason
We have a family tree.
Well, for you guys, there might be a very easy way to confirm that. But
Who
to
is
the
your
normal
What are your
person-
parents' names? Just start unfolding a sheet.
we have it. I mean, at least Muppets does.
23 is
It's back at my house. I don't mean.
I open a dimension door and grab it off the table. Here you go.
Why is it covered
Kidding.
in slime?
Why is Glebnor in your house? You know what?
Oh.
How does?
All right.
It's hot.
All right. Can we? I closed the door. I'm sorry. Glebnor.
You Glebnor?
Oh, you guys got slime people?
Just the one, I think.
That's
Apparently,
That's what you
slime
think.
one is the leader.
No, I thought they got rid of those. Cool.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the man
So
Fandolin.
what are you doing here?
Well, I did what I came to do.
Banish the demons. Yeah. Well,
Oral
kill
farm?
them. Same.
Yeah.
Farm.
Ban them, kill them, whatever.
They kind of
Get
end
rid
up
of
in the
them,
same place
so-
either way.
Exactly. Free the kids. It helps when you can see them
Very much.
and
yes.
you have experience with them.
So yes.
And also it helps when you're the strongest guy in the room. I mean,
Would appear so. Who sent you here?
nobody sent me here. I just happened by. Heard kids screaming, felt a strong sense of the abyss.
The usual. Yeah.
Yeah, you get it. Wait,
Uh-oh.
Tarnath.
Yes.
Can I answer?
You were there when they sealed the fucker.
Yeah. Yes, I was.
So
Well,
that means,
He knows too much.
unless
holy shit, out of all of them, the fucking turtle lived the longest?
yes.
Hey,
Well,
the
but also
cowboy was
no.
okay until yesterday.
Again, very confusing. Also,
I really would have put my life on the chick that's half dragon, but you know what? That works. Word.
that's fair. Well, I mean, he died once, then became
Oh,
a
I did
god for a
too.
bit, and then it's like I said, long story.
Yeah, like I said, yeah, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've died once too. It happens. You come back. You
Yeah,
figure out how to prevent death. It's
That's how
sorcerer shit. You know
it
how
happens
it
to the best of us. Yep.
is. Exactly.
So, all right. Well, so you're just wandering the Sword Coast, just running
Can
towards
I
screams.
insight check him? He doesn't. He knows too much.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that like I know what you guys are doing too?
Yeah, but a little more. I don't know. I want to say a little more strategy there, but actually, we're just going where the gods send us.
You sound a lot like the higher ups from that I don't fuck with them, but I fuck with you guys. You guys seem cool.
Appreciate that. What? Which higher ups? Would they happen to be on this family tree? I point at Mumpet.
You see, he walks over. No.
Oh, that's good.
But this isn't complete.
Really?
Yeah, this is just only the ones that are full gods. You don't have like the half and half.
You know, that makes sense. That's probably a
you've-
much longer list.
Yeah, you've heard the stories. Allegedly, the Rocco clan descends from Mistra. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Not really.
But yeah,
Powerful
no.
bloodline, though.
I mean, you saw it on display.
Yeah.
Blooding the line.
But yeah, no, to answer your question, I'm just going where the wind takes me, I guess.
You have a job?
I was gonna say, you wanna join us, help some people, kill some bad guys, teach me a couple of those things, actually.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. You know what?
Sick.
You know, I will say, traditionally speaking, not a big fan of the whole. I don't want to say the whole teamwork thing because that makes me sound like some brooding loser. But like, people get hurt. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not great at dealing with that. My only real friend I've ever had is not exactly in a good place right now. So typically, but yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Sick.
Is he in Tears domain?
What'd you say?
Your best friend, not in a good place. Is he in Tears domain? Because we're planning
that
to
would be
break
very
in.
helpful.
Not in his domain, but definitely on his side.
Who is your friend?
Take a detour.
Ojo.
That's just him, dude.
It's a long story. Probably better had. I don't know, something sweet. You guys got a Glebco in Fandolin?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Actually, the first one
I
ever.
was gonna say the original Glebco.
Really?
Yeah, you're gonna meet the guy
No
it was
shit.
named after too. It was that plasmoid that I just reached through.
That's oh shit. Word.
Yeah, this.
I just left Succumber. There were like 3 there.
I heard last week they were gonna start franchise. Damn, they're moving quick.
Moving quick, I guess.
Damn.
But
Ours is
yeah.
by far the best one.
But
No,
what's
I
next?
believe it if it's the
Donald's?
OG. Streets have been saying.
Oh.
Taco Club.
But before we head out, I do need to grab something. There's supposed to be. How do I explain this without sounding like it's going to kill everybody? You guys know of Lekrin, right? The embodiment of the abyss.
We had a brief encounter.
Yeah.
Wait,
I've
hold on.
heard
When
of
you
him.
say that, his head slowly turns to you, Sushana. You what?
Yes, we released him from a chair.
Not
Really?
No.
Just like last month.
Don't say we. I just point at Mumpets. He did it. After I explicitly said not to, because
You said stop. I give you a chance to speak. You did not.
That is just not at all how that happened.
I gave you at least 3 seconds.
Yes,
And
anyway,
then
that maniac
Dino
is now
walked up.
running around the sword
So the
quest.
conversation
No, it's not
shifted.
Dino.
Well, yes, it not important.
Okay. Then I really need to get what I'm doing. You, Rabbit.
Huh?
Scale of 1 to 10, how good are you at digging?
I love digging.
Great. Come with me out back. And you see
I
he
think I'm
just,
gonna get shot.
as you say that, he's already starting to walk away. He just puts his hands up and continues walking.
You can't lie. I saw you loading that shotgun.
Do you guys all follow him?
Limited
Yeah.
tack shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
What about the
So you
kid?
guys walk out back, and you see he's kind of like, when you get down there, he's surveying the. And eventually he just points to a spot in the ground. He goes, all right, over there. Kind of points for you to dig. Steve.
I start like squatting down and like digging my little hands into the
Yeah.
dirt.
Yeah. And after a couple minutes, you find. I'm trying to think of how to describe this so that you all will not be.
Not be what?
We just won't be.
You find. We'll say. I'll just say like an ear. I'll change it. You find an ear buried in the ground.
What was originally in there?
I was gonna say a finger, but if I said something cylindrical, you guys would all immediately jump. It's a dick. It's a
There's
dick.
a penis. There's a penis.
Yeah. No, it's an ear. And
Cheap
as Dusty's digging, he's kind of explaining to you. So basically what's going on is people have found out that apparently, even though he's sealed away, there is a mortal form of Lekrin on the our plane, and people are trying to resurrect him for some godforsaken reason. So I'm trying to get all the pieces because they've been scattered by God knows who. And I think his ear is right over there. You find it yet?
I think so.
Hey, what's that? I just pull a piece of foreskin out of the dirt.
As you do that, you see he looks over and he goes, "That is not related to what I'm looking for. I would get tested." You.
Hey, we're at the orphanage / amateur circumcision school.
Oh no.
You find an ear?
Can I roll for perception?
Absolutely.
Okay. I got 10. I thought that
10?
was a 1 for a second. Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty unmistakably an ear.
I think
Like
I found it.
You see, he walks over and kind of takes it out of your hand. He goes, "Okay, good. I don't know what to do with this now. I did not think I was going to get this far with people around. So I don't know how to, inconspicuously open a bag and put an ear in it."
Can I touch you now?
Huh?
I
You
just
see, he,
wanna
look.
I just want to touch your face to make sure you're real.
Okay, yeah, and you see he kind of, leans down a little bit as he's, inspecting this ear.
I put my fuzzy little paws on his face.
I want to know the face on Bob Pitch's face is like, why do we have another
Why?
weird one?
New question. Why are we putting the ear in a bag and not destroying it?
Oh, you want to destroy it?
Well, I feel
You see,
like
he throws the ear up in the air, and he does the red and the to purple, and throws the purple at it, and it collides with the ear, explodes, and the ear falls to the ground, perfectly unharmed.
Oh, well, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
I would like to catch it in my mouth.
Of course you would. Roll me. We'll say acrobatics.
I rolled a fucking 3. It's still a 15, but good.
You roll and fall on your face, and then you roll yourself the last second, yeah, and you get up underneath of it, and it falls into your mouth.
I swallow.
You swallow it.
Yep.
As that happens, you see Tarnath and anyone else that's kind of over here. You see Sarugi's face go from lackadaisical, and not a care in the world, kind of goofy to bloody. You.
These cutouts are not helping me. I have no idea what this man's face looks like.
You. You ate it.
NPCs.
Yes.
Huh.
I think you just have to blow her up too.
Yeah, now nobody can get to it unless
As
Sushana.
you start talking, Sushana, you feel a presence within you. I'll say, for Sushana's sake, you. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Sushana, you are pulled out of your like mind's eye into a dark and like almost evil place, I guess is the best way to describe it. And you see, sitting atop a throne, not Lekrin, not Civis, but a different gentleman. A cowboy, wearing all black, with a red skeletal arm, long brown hair, a brown beard. And he's sitting with his leg over top of his other leg, kind of with his hands full.
Oh no!
Howdy.
My shit.
Oh God! No! No! No!
What was in that ear?
Well, it was me, partner.
Do I know you?
Well, you might have known a previous incarnation of me.
Oh, you must be a cult of justice.
No. Nothing to do with that loser.
Oh, that's funny.
Never mind. This is now. No, I'm kidding. Called Injustice is crazy though.
Thanks a ton, Kevin. Appreciate you for the gifted. It adds
He
10
kind of like
minutes.
lifts
We'll
his
see.
hat up and he goes, "They call me nothing," and that's exactly. You know, I don't have a funny line for. You're just gonna pretend I did because I fucking said so.
Hey, you know, they don't call you anything if you don't have an audience.
Exactly. And I never have had an audience. But now I will. And he walks down, he like descends from this throne he's sitting upon, Sushana. And he walks over to you and grabs you by the forehead, and you feel your eyes roll. The rest of you, you see Sushana, her arm begins to glow red. And you see like the outline of the bones in her arm and her hand. And fire kind of like begins spinning around her hand.
No, please
And you
do not
see,
die.
you see Sarugi look at her and go, okay, fire's new. Lecker wasn't a big fire guy, and I don't think Civis was either. What else do you do? And you see, like, as he says that, a like red glowing cowboy hat kind of like forms on Sushana's. A fucking cowboy?
Ever.
Are you kidding me?
What's the design of the hat? Does it look like Cult Justice's hat?
No, it's distinctively different.
Good.
Cult Justice.
Good.
Can I aura check him?
Aura?
Yes.
Yeah, you can check his aura. As you're checking his aura, you see like gets down and starts like stretching. All right.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if this presence feels like Lekrin? I think if anybody was gonna recognize
absolutely.
Lekrin's
Do that with
presence, it
advantage.
might be me.
Do that with advantage.
That's a natural 20.
A natural 20? Yeah, literally identical.
Oh, uh-huh.
I will say, though, I shouldn't have said identical. It is, but it feels weaker.
Yeah.
And as you're kind of like checking that, Tsurugi looks up at you and goes, Abyss, right?
Well, it's a
Pardon me,
version of
Abyss.
Lekrin, much weaker.
Yeah. We care about the lizard, right?
Yeah.
All right. What's her name?
Sushana.
Hey, Sushana, if you can hear me, give me 10 seconds. Sushana, in like the mind's eye where nothing is holding you by the head, you hear that call out, and your eyes kind of roll into the front of your head, and suddenly you have a little bit of control again. What do you do?
Give them a hearty thumbs up with the non-burning hand.
Okay. Oh. Never seen one do it at the same time. Okay. You see Tsurugi, he kind of like readies his fists and just kind of like, he gets into like a fighting stance, and then he lowers his fists and just starts calmly walking towards Sushana as Sushana's body, possessed by nothing, starts walking towards him. And the two of them meet, and you see as nothing drops this giant ball of fire on Tsurugi and then starts wailing on him over and over and starts beating the absolute fuck out of him, from what you can tell. And then, it goes from a big ball of fire to the smoke settling. And you see Tsurugi's nowhere to be found. And nothing looks over and goes, well, that was easy. As Tsurugi appears behind him, grabs him by the shoulders, goes, no, but this is, and flips him over his back, lands him on his stomach, and then like dive bombs him with his elbow and lays on top of him and starts going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And at that point, Sushana, you start to feel like your strength come back. You start to feel like you can overpower this figure in front of you. What do you do?
I'm gonna grab his forehead back. Okay, who can do this?
You grab his forehead back and he goes, ugh! And like you see his eyes roll in the back of his head. And suddenly, Sushana, laying underneath of, has all of the red snap away.
Oh, hello, Tsurugi.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. I'm honestly really surprised that worked, though. I've never seen
or the other thing.
You being able to switch back. I've never seen that work before.
I've done it before.
You're interesting. Okay.
You see, it's not my first rodeo with the possession.
That's concerning. Have you considered not getting possessed as much?
It was my job.
Okay. I'm sorry, you worked as possession?
No, I didn't know it was my job, but I can tell you the whole story later. Hey guys, I think I found the cult justice.
Really?
Deco was crying, but not because Sushana was any pain. He was crying because he didn't want to be the only reptile in the group.
Yeah. You're there, buddy. Don't worry. You're not the only one that doesn't have tear ducts.
Awkward 6 minutes.
We should be done. Somebody else made the timer go up because you were.
I am so sorry. I had. No, I straight up. I should have been watching Twitch. I'm sorry. I got sucked in.
No, you're good.
So with that, I think that is as good a place of any, or as any, to just. Sorry, what's wrong? You're shaking your head now.
The entire time all of this happened, Tarnath's just been like entirely like just sheer dread.
Yeah.
Over the minute he felt the presence, he's just gone.
Yes, I don't think we have to go to Tyr's domain. I think we have to go to my domain.
I'm gonna look at Tarnath. Stay happy when I get home. When we get back.
So much. Dino.
You see Dino's like in the corner, hat over his face, screaming at the top of his lungs.
Yeah.
And with that, I think that is as good of a place as any to wrap up. Geek, I'm so sorry.
No, you're
I'm the
good.
worst person.
No, you're good. I'm fine with it. Somebody else made the timer extend, so it's fine.
Okay.
But that was funny. They were like, no, we want an outro, because everybody was making fun of you. He's like, Miller's really going to take up every second of this, isn't he? It's like, yep.
I'm
So I just told Chad, I was like, yeah, no outro, I guess. We'll just end.
What a way to end the Geek-A-Thon.
The Geek-A-Thon, yeah.
Stop.
Unceremoniously.
Unceremoniously true. What was that, 4
Go talk to
D&D
your
sessions?
chat.
Yeah, go chat to your talk.
I won't do that. Won't do that either. Yeah. Miller, what the fuck?
What do you mean?
You know.
What?
Just all of it.
Which part?
The last 10 minutes.
Oh, sorry. Did I take too long?
No.
He's referring to the plot.
Yeah. All right.
I don't like you.
I don't either.
Really, you're no longer playing Friday.
What? No.
Oh.
That's still not exactly what I thought who I thought you were gonna say was on the throne. So I'm a little happier with that.
Who did you think it was? Colt?
Well, I had
Evil
lots
Colt?
of
Colt
ideas. Just when you were talking about the throne, I was like, oh my god, there's so many options.
Man,
I didn't
can't
think
believe
fake Colt would be the way you went.
Can't believe we're
Copy
fighting
Colt.
injustice.
What about copy Colt?
Oh, I have a theory. I won't say it out loud.
A game
well,
theory?
The MSU.
Game theory or film theory?
A D&D theory.
Ah! All right, I'm gonna go now so I can end this, and then I don't know. I would say sleep for a week, but I literally have to stream again on Friday. Thanks, Caleb. Unless you're gonna stream it, and then I don't have to.
I can stream it so you don't have to.
Sick.
I'll be I was talking to Ice. I'm like, I'll be nice to Geek. If he doesn't want to stream Friday, I'll just stream it so he can have a few days off.
Well, we'll see how I feel on Friday. But,
Yeah, we'll talk. Go outro stream.
Yeah.
The streamer rental service.
The streamer rental service.
It was good D&D'ing with you. Bye.
Goodbye, Geek.
Bye.
All right. Hello, chat. We have 2 minutes left. I never thought I'd see the day. Can't lie. I never thought I'd see the day. We need somebody else's song. That's somebody else's song. Good. No more babysitting. True. No more babysitting tomorrow for Artie. Oh, man. I don't want to actually do the outro until it hits 0, because I remember what happened last time we got under a minute in one of these. You did save the outro, Kevin, but I can't trust it until it's at 0s. I just can't trust it till it's at 0s. There's one of the reasons. Jesus Christ, Ghoul. There's one of them. Who said we done? Who said we done? All right, man. Cool, thank you. The 5 gifted, you psycho. Looks like we're not done. I'm glad I did an outro. We're still here, man. We're still here. He. We ain't ever leaving. And this is why I wasn't doing the outro. We did not put him up to this, I swear. I don't believe you. Who said we done? Ghoul said, I got one more in me. Ugh. Yeah, well, I guess we've got about 50 more minutes until some other bullying happens, because I've seen this film before. I won't make the outro. Damn. D&D over. I'm gonna head to bed. Heard that, hero. One day we will talk about that entire game. I would love to before we get to Caleb's game, but I don't know if we got time. We get Artie tomorrow. I'm not even joking. He called me. Damn. I believe in chat. I believe in Joe Hendry. But Ero, I want to tell you all about this world and this game and why that ending is so incredible. I got heart palpitations from that. Miller gave me heart palpitations. I can't believe Kodo really said, "It ain't over until I win." Damn. All right. We are, yeah, I said it, we are going to move over to just chatting, and then we're going to go hop in my Discord. And just chill. But yeah, hopefully we can figure it out and like yap before then. But if not, it's okay. I could run it now, but you need to get to bed because you got work tomorrow. Be lucky you don't live around me. I would have been all the work for you. I've been ordering I've both been ordering and been sent so many things. So many things. Streamer and Mama Geek gave me food. That's true. How was the food, Galaxy? I haven't ate it. Damn, that's tough. I need to cook something warm so bad. What do you got for options, Artie? I'm a miss stream, but that's okay. I have puppies in the morning. Nah, you're gonna hang out. You're just gonna stay. You're just gonna stay. I'm gonna go post in my Discord. I'm gonna be like false alarm. My cramps hurt, man. I can't eat, man. Well, don't eat men. For so many reasons. They're kind of gross. Incredible. I didn't save the outro no mo. We'll still have an outro. It'll probably be all heartfelt and I'll cry. It'll be great. Cry for more money. I will be crying just at the end after the zeros happen. Because I'm going to have to talk about it if you put a buck in my cup. I'm out of drinks now. I'm very sad. I had this perfectly planned. but I need a drink. But I'm gonna wait for somebody to come yap with us. Not perfectly enough. Well, it was perfectly until Coda had to come fuck it all. He didn't fuck anything up. Coda's incredible. I do gotta go add. I added the time, but I didn't add the 25 to the other thing. Uh-oh. We are really close to another goal. What would that goal even be? That's why you don't plan things. True. You bitches would make me. How much would 500 subs add? I don't know what calculations are. Well, $6 more for jeans all day. How much would 500 subs add? Well, yeah. Well, no, it wouldn't be that, V. Technically.
I am late, but
yeah.
Hippity hoppity. I'm at the fucking time.
There it is.
It was in a good one.
Caleb.
Hi.
How fucked up are you?
I'm pissed. I'm so happy.
It's not who you think it is.
I know.
But
Mumpets doesn't know that.
Right. Mumpets isn't going to think that. I know.
Yeah.
So that would be 20. Yeah, 500 subs would be that much. Right?
How much is...
Yeah, 500 times 5 would be $2,500, which would add 100 hours. 100 hours is what it would add specifically.
I have no friends.
Valente, thank you for the 359 biddies. I appreciate it. That's gonna add like 7 minutes.
Oh, and they want you to join back in that call.
Yeah, I know. Are we both going back then?
I'll go back with you.
All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back.
Just let
All
me
right.
know. that you reiterated.
All right. I've been summoned.
Sam, we can absolutely do that. I'm glad you
hell
said
yeah.
that
Hell
because
yeah.
I don't want your whole like shtick with this now to just be like, give me your character.
Yeah. No, it'd be much better if I could.
Yeah, I
God,
was.
that'd be so fucking cool.
Yeah, like obviously for the first appearance, I gotta do my thing,
Yeah.
but like from here on, I want it to be you.
Let us
literally Jekyll and hiding it.
let us commune about
I'm sorry.
it. I think we
What?
can come up with some
Lekrin's
good
living
ideas.
inside Sushana now?
Well, not Lekrin, nothing.
It's the same
Yeah,
fucking
nothing's
thing.
living in Sushana. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, nothing's there.
I kill Sushana. It has to happen.
Also,
Fit of rage.
this is gonna be the lamest fucking thing I'm ever gonna ask. Sam, how do you feel about the naming convention of this character?
Which one?
Nothing.
Oh well, if you're not referring to any character, then I'm like a. I don't know,
Okay.
man.
Cult Injustice is an infinitely better name.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I like Occult Injustice more.
Okay, well listen, to be fair, I had to get the name approved because technically it's a iteration of a character I didn't make.
Fair.
Please
but-
get Cult Injustice approved.
You guys can colloquially call him Cult Injustice if you'd
That is how
like.
you know what? That's how Sushana's gonna refer to him.
Yeah. But no, nothing because number one, I know the dumb shit you're going to say.
Me?
Cult Injustice, no.
What dumb shit would I say? What?
Oh, I don't know. What character are you referring to? Nothing? Oh, well, if you're not referring to a character, then how am I supposed to give you an answer? That shit.
What do you
Damn it,
mean?
Grayson left.
That's very intelligent.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
No, I wanted to cook him.
Oh yeah,
And
no,
then-
for completely fucking up everything during that fight because he's dumb.
No. So I made a Curb Stomp clips at 2 a.m. in the morning, so the title of the episode fucking sucked.
Nice.
But it's our most viewed clip in almost a year.
Nice.
Damn.
And he was making fun of me for the title, so I was gonna cook him with it.
Caleb, thank you for bringing that up. I just remembered I gotta do a Run the North thumbnail.
Oh fuck
Got
yeah,
you.
you do.
I'm doing it right now.
I forgot.
got it.
I meant to message you about it last night. I just forgot.
Yeah.
More specifically, David, fellas, more specifically, David.
Uh-huh.
How am I supposed to see the invisible people?
You don't.
Good luck.
You will find out.
Okay.
I will say, I'll put it this way. It's not like a mechanic that you're overlooking.
Okay.
It's going to be a story beat.
I was gonna say I didn't know if it was like a Grayson thing. Like
No.
not-
Listen, the whole idea of only sorcerers being able to see them, that's like me making that up to fit with my obvious blindly hit or thinly veiled inspiration.
Yeah.
Demons are just curses.
Yeah.
Oh, does that mean Sushana can see them now?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Let's step closer to becoming the main character.
With me being a warlock, would that kind of
You already are. What do you mean?
I would say
It just happened this session.
I decided. Yeah, you're the main character.
You being
now.
a warlock,
Yeah.
Aiden, you'd probably be able to see like the weaker ones.
Okay.
But the stronger ones, they would certainly know how to hide themselves from you.
So it made sense for me to accidentally comment on the bugs.
Yes.
I am sorry about that. I was not.
No, you're
paying
good.
attention.
You're good. Honestly, listen, little goof ups like that I love because it forces me to get creative. So you're good.
But, yes, Miller, you gave me heart palpitations. I don't like.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm good at storytelling.
Can't believe Colt Injustice scared you.
Bro is scared of Colt Injustice.
BRB.
I wouldn't say that's the issue.
What specifically gave you heart palpitation?
Well, no. Well, yes, that character existing. Hold on.
You're getting
He got
Kevin,
biddies.
thank you for the 69 biddies. I appreciate it.
He's screaming no leave.
adds a minute, I guess. Maybe. There it goes. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. No, so you know me and my brain and how character works.
I have no friends.
Hold on. Thank you for the 26 biddies. I'm trying to finish a sentence, man. Please.
No, he's not. He's gotten
It's
like
less than $1 technically. It just I keep having to acknowledge it, which stops my train of thought. But it's like the reappearance of that character and the thing going through Tarnath's head is the last time this guy existed, what Tarnath was
right,
and that he's somehow going to be forced to be that again, and that's freaking him the fuck out.
Sure, I get that.
He's having PTSD he's having war flashbacks, and he does not like it.
No, that tracks.
I will make use of this.
But no, Kevin, you're good. Thank you very much.
throwing
Appreciate you.
bits.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
oh, go ahead.
my favorite part about all this, like, not to further push the, like, you know, Geek's the main character narrative, but like
this episode really didn't help, Miller.
Yeah, this didn't help at all.
No, I promise you we're branching out of this, okay? Geek was my latch on point, and then we're
making Sushana the main character now.
Thank goodness.
It's almost like Sushana had an arc we were waiting on.
Oh, that is true. Oh, that's true. And now you have 5 more arcs to do afterward.
Yeah. But no, what was I gonna say? So I was telling them I am very obviously basing a lot of what's about to happen off of one of my, if not my favorite anime of all time, Jujutsu Kaisen.
as evidenced by Gojo. So I love that. I know for a fact 2 people here have seen it, so they're going to understand what I'm picking up on, as evidenced by Sam's actions today.
I've seen it.
You've also seen it, Steven?
Yep.
Perfect. So 3 people. That's even better. But I also love that Caleb, I know, hasn't seen it. Aiden, have you seen it?
No.
Okay, you haven't seen it. Geek, I obviously know you haven't seen it. Nicole hasn't seen it. And Jake hasn't seen it. And Grayson hasn't seen it. So in other words, when I'm making references to things, like what happened today, Gojo appearing, for lack of better words, or Sarugi, as we're calling him, him showing up hits the people that have already seen it like, oh, it's fucking Gojo. And everyone else, it's like, holy, who is this fucking guy? And as things continue to develop, you know, it'll be like, oh, I know that thing. Whereas for you and everyone else, it'll be like, that's, you know, maybe that's interesting, or that's a really stupid fucking thing. Why would you?
Going on?
Hey, Mom, thanks for the 115 bits, you goober.
But either way, I really like the dichotomy that's about to occur. Because there will be 2 different strains of like consumption with this, and I think that's pretty cool.
I'm looking forward to it.
I was gonna say I know I bring this up all, but my big concern when I put things I like into D&D, because I like to do that often. I like to utilize what I know and what I enjoy and adapt it and twist it. My big concern is always that people are gonna hate it, but I feel like
creative.
I feel like this will be a good testament to see how much I can get away with. Because I will say, like, I'm not literally going one-to-one, but like there are already some.
You did include Hollow Purple.
Okay.
True. That's how
I
was like, okay, really?
I mean, I had to, dude.
I feel like you could have I feel like you could have explained it a little bit more ambiguously.
In hollow green.
Yeah, you could have made it green.
Solid green.
Well, see, I hate green, so I'd never make it green.
I don't like green either, but same like so I like green.
That's fair. You have to bend to the will of your boyfriend.
Could you
I
imagine
don't.
if Hollow Purple was green?
It would be worse.
Well, let me show you.
I know, I've seen it.
Yeah. You want to see it again?
No.
Don't open your DMs then.
No. No. Yeah, maybe I could have made. I mean, I didn't explain directly what he's doing. You know, I didn't explain how it works. I just.
Fair enough. Yeah, you know, fair enough. I guess for the people that just have no idea, that was just like whatever the hell that meant.
Yeah.
To me, I thought it was like, you know, from like taking myself out of it, I was thinking in my head, like, oh, he's got blue magic, he's got red magic, he makes it purple magic. Holy shit.
It's kind of how the show.
I know. All right,
I
man.
was about to say, so are you gonna follow the Jujutsu Kaisen tradition where like everything here from here on out's just gonna be ass pulls?
Hello
and
there.
The ending of this is just gonna fucking blow. So like the relationship between Sushana and Nothing is just gonna go nowhere.
That's my secret.
your
Sam.
life, bing bong.
Everything is an ass pull.
Oh no.
That's how I DM, man. No, but like in all seriousness, remember I made a joke about this to you like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Where I was like, what if, like jokingly, I was like, what if I make a Gojo NPC? And you made like a relatively similar joke, and I was like, don't worry, I'll do right by him. So no, I'm not gonna follow tradition and fuck him up.
Yeah,
or fuck it all up.
Here's your chance to make a better storyline.
That's my goal. Unironically.
You should keep Saruki getting cut in half though, because that'll be funny. Especially if Sushana does it.
Killing Sarugi because I'm bored.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Well, I would like to hang out more, but I have to take a shower in preparation for tomorrow.
What's tomorrow?
I have to go to school.
Of course.
And I think I also have there's like an event at the library I'm going to, and also I think I have a dentist appointment, so I'm having a fucking busy day.
Be uneducated. Don't take care of your teeth. Rah!
Make sure at some point in the next couple days you find the opportunity to go to your cousin's.
That'll be on Saturday. Can't do it on Friday for obvious reasons, but I can do it on Saturday.
Right.
Anyway, bye-bye.
Goodbye, Sam.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. I disappear with.
Right. Aiden, did you have a good time?
Oh, I had a very fun time. Hopefully, I was not annoying.
No, not at all.
No.
I'm
Not-
trying. I'm trying to form a character.
Yeah, no,
Something that resembles one.
I really like where you're going. We just got to get your sheet filled out.
Yeah, and also I gotta learn when's an appropriate time to talk and when it's not.
Hey,
Everyone talks over each other for a while.
Yeah.
It happens.
It comes with time.
Yeah.
Discord kind of sucks, so blame Discord.
I was watching your stream and you were muted.
Yeah, I haven't been able to speak for the last 5 minutes. It's a thing.
Oh.
So that's why I didn't say goodbye to Sam. It's not because I'm an asshole. It's because I wasn't allowed to speak.
Yeah, I saw you waving.
Yeah.
I'm hopping off. Goodbye.
Good night.
Bye.
I had a lot of fun.
Then there's four.
I sound like shit. I'm on my PlayStation.
You're good.
Sound the same as you
You're
did
good.
before. It's the same headset microphone, isn't it?
Yes, but I was using like my actual mic before, so I don't know.
Well, you had switched to your headphone mic for a while.
Yeah, because I was cutting out.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Thumbnail's done. It's uploaded. We're good.
W's. You were gonna ask me something, Miller?
I don't remember.
You said geek, and then I don't know.
Oh no, I was talking about the dichotomy.
Oh yeah.
Like what the next arc is going to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
'Cause I think
no
it's-
connection to it outside of the game. I'm just gonna be living it in game.
I was gonna say a lot of people, like most of the party doesn't know like what. Let me rephrase. You guys probably know what it's based on, but you don't know the story.
Yeah.
Is what I'm trying to say.
I just do the.
Whereas
Astreus just does the Gojo pose in Heroes game. I'm so ready for you to get back in that game, man, so you can make fun of Astreus all the time.
Yeah.
Until
And
he
then,
Eldritch blasts you.
but yeah, no, I'm very excited. I think this next arc is gonna be. And don't worry.
Where the hell are you going, Kevin?
Okay, he muted again.
No, I'm good. What's up?
Oh, I thought you had to talk to chat again. But no, I was going to say, I know this session did not help with your main character concerns, but that,
Yeah.
that'll change. That'll
Darnath,
change.
you're the only one who can do things. Like, all right, man.
Friday's not going to help either.
No. That's all we're gonna say about that.
You know, I promise the next.
Luckily,
Bobby
Caleb, I
Tarneth.
think we get to have a conversation.
Yeah, I know. I was telling Bill, I'm like, yeah, we were resorting to the. You were just gonna call me on the phone, and we were gonna talk on the phone.
Yep.
I'd love to hear what you guys have. Honestly, I would love to hear.
You want to be
Your
well?
thoughts.
If it happens tonight, then for sure, because it might happen in 35 minutes.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think it would just be a lot of scripting.
Yeah, it's
what would
just
happen.
figuring out exactly what's gonna. I actually don't know if you would want to be involved. Don't you want to have some
Yeah.
surprise in the game?
Oh, you mean for that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, we're not talking about your game. We're talking about his game.
Gotcha.
And like, I know you know the main thing, but like,
Yeah. No.
I was gonna say, I thought you'd want more. I know you're like, I just want to interact with your NPCs.
Yeah. No. My brain was.
No, I gotcha.
I thought because you were like, this gave me heart palpitations. I
Oh,
thought
no.
you were like, I have me and Caleb must theorize.
No, we were just speaking about that. I mean, there's not.
I get you.
I do wonder why new Lekrin. I just am gonna keep calling him Lekrin. That's gonna be what's ingrained in Tarnath's brain, anyways.
Sure.
I do wonder why he picked to look like Colt.
Huh?
I don't like it. I don't like it, Miller.
I also think Geek and I are gonna start to do more of a big ass theorizing in character and just
Yeah.
pick each other
Makes
one on one more when
Yep.
we do one on one interactions.
Yeah, that tracks.
That way, everybody can kind of hear us theorizing, but not like their characters don't know,
Yeah.
but like they do, and maybe it helps them get into moments later.
Yeah.
I get you.
Just a thought, because I think I don't know. Everyone needs to hear us get. I don't know. Maybe it'll bring everyone into the game more if they hear how psycho we are, or it'll drive them farther away. Either way, something happens. Can I trust you three to entertain my chat for like 3 minutes so I can go get a drink?
Yeah.
Hi, chat. Specifically
chat.
Galaxy. Hello, Galaxy.
Damn.
Hello, chat. I'm sorry I was today.
It didn't matter. He slept for 30
I know it
minutes.
didn't matter, but I still feel bad.
No, you shouldn't. I was just trying to make chat feel bad a little bit because I was like, yeah, dude, if it hits 0, I'm just gonna end if Miller's still going. You won't get to hear the end of D&D or an outro from me. And that caused somebody to do something. I bullied chat.
But yeah, no, I felt bad for that, and then also Rem was like, they have to open tomorrow.
Yeah.
And that.
Damn it, Miller. No.
I know, I'm an asshole.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
But. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Who else left from chat? Who all in chat witnessed D&D? I want some third-party perspectives.
I know Galaxy saw it all.
Galaxy Hero is there.
You can message Eero tomorrow.
I was gonna say I'll have to talk to Eero Friday. We have your session.
Oh yeah, you can just talk to him Friday.
That's what I'm saying.
Forgot.
Which part was funny, Galaxy? I'm curious. It takes forever, but like that's the fun of it.
It doesn't feel like there's a lot of sessions where it feels like it's really short and 5 hours pass.
Yeah.
Oh no. Friday's gonna feel like a 5-hour session. It's gonna be like 2 hours.
Yeah, that's fair, Galaxy. That was funny. Ooh, I got sent something on Twitter.
Oh.
Holy shit!
What?
I'll send it to you.
See, Millie, you want to laugh at me?
Sure.
I have everything planned out for Friday, right?
Uh-huh.
I just haven't made a character sheet for the big bad you guys will end up fighting.
You want to know something also funny?
Huh.
I just went to send you the post I just sent you. And instead of typing Caleb in the search bar, I typed Muppets.
Whoa!
He found the stick, dude.
The stick.
I just saw that earlier.
Yeah, Ren just sent it to me. Which, by the way, how do you guys like Ren and Aiden?
I like him.
Ren is funny. I think Aiden still has things to work on his character, obviously. That's why he didn't talk much, but
yeah,
Ren is super funny.
Aiden's a good kid. Or good guy. Yeah. Jesus, I don't know why I'm saying kid. He's my age. I think. He might be a year younger. Either way. He's a good person. He's a little shy.
If you want another thing to laugh at, during the session, every time Grayson made a move, Geek and I were in DMs roasting him.
What do you mean made a move?
I'm gonna move this way because I can't reach him when he could reach him.
Oh, yeah, no, I got a Geek DM on accident. He said he could have made it to them.
He didn't read that. And I'm like, and I messaged him, I'm like, couldn't Grayson just try dispel evil?
Yeah.
And he's like, I don't know if it worked, but he could at least try it. I'm like, yeah, I mean, they're demons. It might work.
Galaxy, I'm glad you enjoyed. But you know, that session was great.
That was a good one.
It's one of my favorite. I was in my mind that session was either going to go great or it was going to suck, and it was the former, not the latter. I will say that my heart sank for a second when Steven goes, "What is this guy's name? Jogo?" I was like, "Oh no!" Just because I already talked about it, but like my slight insecurity when it comes to bringing in things, just because I am afraid that I'm going to be viewed original, or like that you guys are gonna be like, all right, we get it, you like things, come up with something else, you fucking loser.
Well, we're playing your game, so.
Right. No, I logically I understand that, but still, like in the back of my head, there's that voice like, if you put another fucking unoriginal character in there, even if you take a character, yoink it and twist it, you make it a new one, even if it's kind of fucking similar to another, you will die. They will kill you.
Like,
Just in the back of my head.
I'm gonna fuck with this.
With what?
I'm finding a character sheet for who you guys are fighting.
Yeah. You're finding a sheet or a stat block?
Sheet.
If it's an enemy, I would highly recommend just doing a stat.
So I'm gonna.
D&D, the only reason I say that is because D&D is not equipped to do player versus player combat, and stat blocks are so much easier to.
Well, no. So it's. Can you send me what a stat block looks like? I'm pretty sure this might just be a stat block. It's basically stats, throws, skills, the only two that matter.
Let me see if I can find an enemy stat block. I'm sure I have one.
This might just be a stat block.
Here's Chet's stat block, the investigator.
Okay, I have a stat block, not a sheet.
Okay, then yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's just a lot more convenient because everything's right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with it because I'll say this: 110 HP enemy will be easy to kill.
Fair. Also, I agree. Ren, that was funny. That was one of my favorite bits when Ren was like, "Are we like players in a game?" Shit was funny.
I don't know if it picked up whenever I already forgot his name. Fucking Gojo spawned in.
Sarigi.
Yeah, whenever he showed up, and he was like, "Why isn't everyone dead yet?" And I think under my breath, I was like, "It's turn-based combat, dude."
Well, yeah, obviously.
Well, that's why everyone wasn't dead yet.
I know, but okay. Listen, in the world of D&D, it's not turn-based combat. It's just for us it is.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, like, so the way it works in D&D is every turn is a total of 6 seconds. So like in D&D, so like if we were actually doing these, if we were actually our characters, it would take 6 seconds for each turn. So within those 6 seconds, many things happen. So like technically it could be one after the other, but it's not really. It's hard to explain.
I get you.
Yeah. Listen, I had to have my character walk in and sound cocky. That just seemed like the best way to go about it. Also, I hope Moonweed doesn't become a recurring thing and half our party's high all.
Oh my god.
If half our party is high all the time, it's a problem.
That's probably fine.
Shit. So, Caleb.
Yeah.
What time on Friday?
I think the time was 8:30 was the decided upon time. EST.
Okay.
I could double check that, but I'm pretty sure the agreed upon time was. Yep, 8:30 p.m. EST.
Word. So we will almost certainly still be going on my birthday.
We'll see. I don't know. It's one of those. It feels like it's gonna be a sort of thing. But between you, Geek, Eero, Anthony, and Sam, anything is possible with one interaction.
Okay.
Plus, combat could take really long, depending on how much. Well, you'll see. Why it could take forever,
Right.
but we'll see. There's a good chance because it's just what 3.5 hours we'd have to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a good chance we're still going on your birthday, but we'll see.
I gotta decide on a voice for my character.
I have to decide. I am doing what might just be the David Miller approach of NPCs. Of I have a concept for them, and I'm just gonna play it as it goes. With just certain points. They have certain points they have to like certain things I want them to mention.
Uh-huh.
But it's like there's no scripted lines. There's no.
Oh yeah, no, scripting an NPC is how you work yourself into a corner.
I'm like, I'm just gonna. This one guy you run across in the street, he's just gonna be your average run-of-the-mill dad.
Right. I will say, like, yeah, I think scripting an NPC is one of the worst things you can do as a DM.
I was like, so there's one, and I don't know if you'll tell the one because it could easily just be like you talk to him for a second, and you're like, oh, they have nothing for us, and just leave them alone.
Sure.
Then I'm like, huh. I could script the hell out of this, but if y'all don't notice a certain thing, y'all won't even have a chance for that part to happen.
Right.
Totally just fuck with them while they were high. That would have been fucked up. I'm glad your demon doll character doesn't exist in this fucking world.
But if you ever want them to, Galaxy, by all means.
Damn. Miller says no when Anthony asks to join, but Galaxy, he just extends an offer. Insane. I see how it is.
Okay, first of all,
I'm just kidding.
When Anthony asked, we were in the middle of an arc.
I know.
I didn't have the means to put him in. And I will say, I think 9 is my max. Anyone else would be like a limited run.
Right. No, I gotcha. I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys had my stream up, but did you just see me randomly throwing balloons back into the pile?
No.
No, but I saw Galaxy mention balloons in chat.
Yeah. Which, speaking of, I gotta add balloons. Kevin, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, what color balloon? What color balloon should I give Coda and V and Coda and V and my mother? What balloons for
Yellow.
them? For who? Yellow for who?
The boys.
Both of them?
Yes.
Definitely yellow for Valente, because cheeseburger.
True story.
Yeah, but what about, no, I'm not gonna.
What about second cheeseburger?
What about second? Ow, fuck you. Yeah. What about second? Ow, fuck you. Gotta have all the balloons ready to take the what 30 days of a subathon does to a man picture and just have the picture behind my desk where it's just balloons. It's sad that they're not as on camera as they could be because there are so many balloons.
I need this.
Oh my god. I love when YouTubes.
When two YouTubes?
Someone commented on our last podcast episode and said Jalix Hunt is the next great pass rusher on the Eagles. You will learn his name soon. Did we not talk about Jalix Hunt for an extended period
Yeah, we
of
mentioned
time in
him
that
by
video?
name.
Multiple times.
Yeah.
We were like, yeah, this dude from like nobody's school was bullying Joe Tooney. Like, okay.
Jesus fucking shitballs. I don't know why balloons explode every time I write Valente's name, but goddamn. And not even his name. I just put a giant V.
You just press too hard?
I don't know, man. There's V balloon. What color balloon? Kevin never responded, so I need a balloon color for Kevin and a balloon color for my mother.
Your mother pink, Kevin blue. Final answer.
Good enough for me. Also, every time chat calls her Mama Geek, all I can think of is The Rock. Mama Rhodes. That's all I got. That's all that happens in, I would say in my head, but nothing's really happening in there.
True.
All right, man.
Because you're asexual.
Nope, that's not it. Try again. Food was delicious. Well, that's good. Yeah, so no more complaining about never taking food to Galaxy because I did today. So.
Wow.
Well, Galaxy, now we're under 20 minutes. You might as well stay up till the end, right?
If someone hadn't gifted you subs, I had $5 ready.
Are you serious? That's funny.
Just so we could finish session with you here. At the very least.
Valid. But either way, Friday I still have to be on camera, either on my stream or Caleb's, so that's fun. Oh, I'm ready to figure that game out. I will be going to bed in the next 17 minutes. No matter what. I don't believe you. Oh, hey. I still love, I hope this is how it ends. Exactly 29 cents short of having to wear jeans for a full day. There's nothing that is better than this idea.
Well, no, aren't you $500?
No.
Or no, 6,500 is the goal. Okay.
Yeah, it's 29 cents, man.
I'm gonna send you 29 cents.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'm adding no time if you send 29 cents.
Okay.
I was asleep and then a fucking spider crawled on my face. That's nuts. For 29 cents, you get no time. 0 time. I would appreciate the 29 cents just so there's not a weird decimal on the fucking tracker, though. But. Yep, Miller. Caleb, that's worse. Ow. Loud. Thanks, Caleb. I guess I'm wearing jeans.
You're welcome.
You a bitch. Thanks, though.
I was like, oh, I want to make noise with it. Oh, I can do that for 50 cents deal.
Ah. But Caleb, thanks for the 50 biddies, and I guess that it's a worse uneven number, I think now.
It'd be 31. So your choice.
It'd be 21.
Like 7 or whatever. I can't
No,
math.
none of that's. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It'd be
21, yeah.
I'm an idiot.
Valente, I'm gonna promise you that'll probably end up happening before Geek moves.
I was gonna say, I feel like, well, so there's still a chance. I know I've talked about Seattle a lot, and that is still the plan currently. But there's also still the chance I just moved to Denver.
Yeah.
As I've mentioned, the plan is one of those two cities. My preference is Seattle. I'm just trying to speak that into existence. But like,
Fair.
there's still a
Valid.
decent chance it's just Denver, and then I just live closer to Caleb. And
Yeah, no,
actually,
that's
if it's
just like-
just Denver, we might be discussing things with Caleb anyways.
Yeah.
Hashtag roomies.
Yeah.
We need Will Neff to come in here and drop a band. I mean, the fucked up thing is that's entirely possible. He does know I exist, which is terrifying. But
Hey, yo, Mr. Beast, pop up.
Valente tried
You don't
that.
want
Apparently, he
his evil
DM'd a bunch
puppy.
of people. Didn't seem to work, but he tried. Which, you know what? Respect it, I guess. Oh God. What the fuck? God, who will I raid when this is over? That is the question. Probably Longy. Maybe Evils, I don't know.
No, go back to dark.
Okay, hear me out.
Ugh, I don't want to.
Ludwig is live right now.
Oh my God. There's no shot.
Do we all go and try to get Ludwig?
You'll
to
just
drop
get
bang?
banned, probably. For like
Oh,
promoting
probably.
somebody else's stream.
That's a good point. Probably.
Yeah. So if you like
Well, there's-
actually like watching Ludwig's content, I wouldn't recommend that.
I don't watch Twitch streams. I'm not gonna lie.
That's fair.
I literally have 2 streamers that I watch, and one of them is Geek.
Hello.
Yeah.
And I don't even know if I consider that watching because I'm in the stream most of the time.
I was gonna say the only time I have Geek stream open is when I'm talking to him.
Insane.
I just don't do streaming.
No, I get
It's not
that.
my thing.
Miller, neither do I.
Yeah.
My
No, I
like
know.
watch when you look at my like Twitch recap at the end of the year is kind of sad. Then you look at my YouTube recap and it's like, ah, that's where he spends his time.
Yeah. Holy shit.
My YouTube recap is fucked because I watch YouTube to fall asleep.
What, Miller?
Dude, no, I already lost my train of thought. With Steven's point, I am the same way. Last night I fell asleep watching what was it? It was a Rhett and Link video. I fell asleep watching a Rhett and Link video and woke up to fucking game 1 of the Spurs and Heat.
Nice.
In the finals, a decade ago.
Yeah.
I woke up to Duncan, like someone yelling Tim Duncan's name, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, sure. Do whatever you got to do. I don't give a fuck.
YouTube's
Be careful
recommended
with that
stuff
though,
for me.
because my music will get you in trouble. Just letting you know. I fall asleep whenever I fall asleep to YouTube. It's accidental because normally I just throw on American Dad, so it just stays samey, so I don't wake up because of new noises. But
right.
every time, I never fall asleep watching Markiplier, but I always wake up to Markiplier. Every time. And normally it's the video of him like the weird smash or pass videos he's done. It's like, all right, man, I don't need to know
That used to happen to
which
me.
Pokemon
We
character
know
you're
what
trying to
you are.
fuck, man. Not worried about one claim. I don't know if they would claim you for each individual song is just my concern. I don't want you to like lose your channel.
I'd be especially if you have VODs on.
Yeah, if you turn your VODs off or just like delete that VOD immediately, maybe you'll be okay. But
It's really not a problem if you have no VODs.
yeah, if you
from
have no VODs,
experience.
it doesn't really matter. Well, no, on Twitch, it's only like, well, I get Twitch is weird. I don't know, man. I'm just saying.
Dude, hold on.
There
I'm
you
gonna
go.
send you guys an old TikTok of mine that just popped up because someone liked it. And I'm gonna be honest, I think my content just as a whole peaked with this video.
Bro peaked. All right. Oh, you sent it to me on TikTok.
Yeah.
Oh, we're single digits again, chat.
Single digits.
Do I at everyone in Discord again? What about Shaq and only 5 minutes? I actually am gonna post it like that. What about Shaq and 5 minutes left?
What if someone just keeps adding a minute?
What
about third, fourth, fifth?
Yes. What about infinite 5 minute? All right, man.
I peaked. I can never match that. Story in 12
Oh,
parts.
you made it. Oh, I didn't even notice that was your own video.
Yeah, that's why I said I peaked.
Do it. No,
It
but, well,
popped up.
no, I have to.
It popped up because someone liked it. Like someone recently liked it, so it popped up in my notifications.
Five-minute warning.
Also, Geek, this Zach the Bold TikTok you sent me,
Yeah.
I saw it as a YouTube short yesterday.
Ah.
If you guys heard the shit that goes on when I'm prepping for, you'd probably have an aneurysm.
That video's so good, though.
Right.
Oh.
But see, for me, it isn't like psychotic music. It's just like.
Well, for that, I was
going
thinking
through-
that was like picking the songs he was going to play during the session.
Right.
And that's
No,
why you
that's
just
my
go, no, I'm
point.
good.
My point is like it's not typically crazy music. It's me rolling through like 15 different town ambiances. And it's all just like, okay, is there a bug in this one? There's a bug in this one. No, we can't do that one. I'm pissed. Is there an animal in this one? Yeah, they're gonna make jokes about it. I gotta pick a different. And it'll be that over and over and over again. All the while I'm talking to myself and trying to do accents.
Yep.
I'd like to point out, by the way, I pulled an Australian accent out of my ass today, and I don't think it sounded that bad.
I didn't.
I thought it was okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't like paying attention to the accents like that. Like I use them to differentiate characters, but 90% of the time I don't focus on them, other than like I try to spot
Right.
similarities in case you're like, you know,
The
trying to make
thing
somebody
that-
be somebody.
Right. The way it works in my head is even if I fail horribly at a voice or an accent, it'll still make that character unique, and at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
Yeah. It's just bad when you have to remember how to do it.
I keep list.
You know what? That would have been really smart.
Yeah.
Sorry, at least you're not Astraeus, who I have an accent for, but I can never stay in it, and it always just fades to Tarnath.
You fade to Tarnath.
Well,
out
I do, yeah.
just all the time.
It's
like not
true,
even
yeah.
being in D&D.
You.
Well, if you guys knew the amount of time I spent thinking about Tarnath and just plans for this character and things I want to say and do, and then I never do any of it because I just wing it.
Bro is gonna be like dead inside in this campaign.
And there's no more Tarnath?
When this ends, what are you gonna do?
Just gonna bring Tarnath.
What about
into another
Shaq and
game.
Tarnath?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, I don't I don't know when this is gonna end.
I don't either.
Never.
When I murder Tyr. Or die
Well,
trying.
that's what. Right, but I don't know when that'll be.
It's weird. You could. It's the thing with DMs. You could choose to make it next week or 6 years from now. You pick.
Right.
Eventually, I think you'll
Yeah.
just get kind of bored of it. And
I don't know.
Or
As
like
long as I
want a
find out
new
I'm giving
story.
people heart palpitations, I think I can ride the wave.
That's fair. Dude, I don't know if you could see the look on my face well when you mentioned Lekrin, but like I was not okay. Okay, so one of the people I thought you were, because I thought you were gonna go with like well, you kind of did with making it appear like cult,
Yeah.
but I kind of thought it was a vision, not them having Lekrin be part of them.
Uh-huh.
And I thought the vision was just going to be of an evil version of any of our like player characters.
Ooh.
So I again thought you were either going to have me or Mumpets on there, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh no.
So,
And then it was actually
like-
just so much worse.
Like, over the table, what I was going for specifically, and it is kind of funny with the whole cult thing, because when I originally came up with the idea for nothing, it was before Colt was going to be dead. Because Colt dying, I'm not gonna lie, part of that was a little bit like, okay, we have 2 more people coming through.
Yeah.
Let's. I don't need 2.
And I'm
characters
adding
anymore.
another NPC that's going to be with
Yeah.
the group a bit. Maybe I don't need 3 of them.
I'm gonna be honest. You guys weren't supposed to be like, "Do you want to come with us?"
Well, I told you, Tonath's reaction would be, I want learn. He know things.
Also, Geek. I'm a little disappointed in you.
For what?
Mister, I pick up on every detail, didn't pick up on the detail today.
Ooh, I just either didn't hear it or it didn't click, which is
Who
insane.
stole your popcorn?
Oh, I have no idea.
I just.
An
wait,
elven gentleman with bluish hair?
I think I know who. Oh my god!
Brain no work.
No, no. Did you say bluish or long?
Long bluish hair is what I said.
Who the fuck? How long will the cherry blossom merch be up? For a while. That's not going away for a while. Who the?
I was wearing it earlier on.
I'm pretty sure. Is that
You said it was an old man with long blue hair. He did say old.
Elf.
Well, yeah, and
I didn't say old.
is it just this guy?
It was Sarugi, yeah.
All right, incredible.
I foreshadowed him.
Oh, yeah, no. So, 2 things. The picture you sent, I don't see that as blue hair. It's
Oh, it's like bluish. It's like bluish, whitish, silvery-ish.
but like I guess just misheard you because I thought you said old man, and this guy's not old. So
Well, obviously not.
and
No.
I guess I normally I pick up on details, not when I hear details wrong. That's my bad.
Yeah. No, it
Oh.
literally doesn't
No.
matter. I just threw that in there because I thought it would be
Yeah.
like, hey.
No, that's just really funny. I don't know. I love the bit that like Tardeth doesn't like go to the store and buy shit. He just like opens the portal and takes whatever he wants. You can take the bad guy out of the. Nope. I don't know what I was gonna say there. It's bad.
But no, over the table, just like for your clarity's sake, the way this works is the abyss embodies itself as a person, right?
Yeah.
And Lekrin was one of many, but he's the most recent, or the let me rephrase that, the oldest that anyone living would know.
Yeah.
Right? Lekrin was killed and reborn as Civis.
Yep.
Civis was sealed, but through some magic shenanigans, there are bits and pieces of Lekrin scattered about, and as someone consumes those bits and pieces, they regain or they gain like the abyss, or the abyss within them, right?
Yeah.
So Lekrin, personality-wise, was very into the spectacle of everything.
Yeah.
almost like a director in a theater. Why? Which is why when he came back to you guys, he was talking about like your arcs and stuff. Like he views all of his. He views what he's doing. This is the way Kenny described it to me. He views what he's doing as kind of building up heroes. He wants to be the villain in the good guy's story. Civis is very much like the morally gray, I'm doing something that, yeah, you might view as evil, but to me, this is saving my. Because
Miller,
his
we're
whole goal.
5 seconds from 0.
Okay.
Just by the
I'll
way.
explain to me.
Yeah, no, I gotta do a thing, but
Word. Yeah, do your thing.
it actually ended. I have to do that in a minute. I'm gonna let you finish this explanation.
Oh, okay. But no, just real quick. Civis is his whole goal was like getting rid.
Emotional
damage. To save the abyssal plane.
Yeah.
Because one of them was going to die in his mind. So he was like a morally gray. What I'm doing, you might view it as evil, but to me, this is the good thing.
Yeah.
Which leaves you have the technically doing something good, you have the morally gray, and that just leaves chaotic evil, which is what we're
Cult
obviously
justice,
going
I guess.
Cult injustice.
Yeah. No, okay. Shouldn't it be like Winchester injustice?
I almost said Smith and Wesson injustice.
See, Smith injustice or Wesson injustice could work.
Yeah.
But all right, boys, I'm gonna dip out of here and go do the end, and then go not sit.
Okay, thank
at
you
these
for your
screens.
service, Geek.
Yeah, good job.
Good
Woo!
night. Geek will talk tomorrow, probably.
Well, Caleb, I'll just hop in the Discord in a bit,
Word up, just text me.
or a
Don't mess
call,
with me.
whatever you prefer. Probably a call,
I
so
don't
we
care.
don't get randos.
That's fine.
All right.
Works for me.
Deuces, ooses.
Deuces.
Goodbye.
Did I don't know what your last name is. Why'd you dox your own self? All right. I didn't know if I'd actually see zeros ever, apparently. I wasn't sure this was possible. But the first thing I want to say is this was insane. That is not what. No. No. Miller, out. Leave. Cry. I might, dude. This was insane. Like, I don't know. I don't even know how to explain everything I'm feeling right now. This is sad. It's not sad. This was so sick, dude. 29 days is insane. We had went 18 with the previous one when my house almost burned down. But everything this entire time has been insane and incredible. I can't thank everybody who hung out enough. Special shout outs for Galaxy, obviously, for being here and modding the entire time, and Artie for, taking over the stream 3 times. Yeah, man, I've been at this desk for 29 days. It's insane. I don't have the correct words. I will put a tweet and an announcement in the Discord later that is better words. The best I've got is thank you. And that will never feel like enough. I am very tired and grateful and a bunch of other words that I just don't have to say. So we're going to rate out. I don't know who to, though, but somebody. I'm going to let you guys pick. Do we raid? Actually, is he actually there now? I don't think so. there is so much happening on Longy's stream. I can't. Childhood dreams coming true, kinda. Thank you for the entertainment. I don't need thank yous. Yeah, that's too much going on. Actually, there's just too much. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna raid Evils. I think. Do we raid Evils? Do we raid Polar? Do we? Yeah, Evils, Polar. We could raid Valente. What are your thoughts? It's beautiful over there. We can also go to Longy too, but I don't know if I deserve thank yous, man. You guys deserve thank yous, not me. I just sat in front of a camera and acted like a dumbass for 29 days. That's it. Nothing crazy. Go raid V. We got one vote for V. It'll be kind of spoilers for V if that's who we raid, but all right, we're gonna raid V then. All right, and with that, I'm kind of watching right now. I know you are. And with that, we will honestly probably be live again Friday for D&D. So, without further ado, thanks for watching, and we will see you guys next time. Same bad time, same bad channel. Peace.
Oh, I don't want to watch myself. Oops.
He said I don't want to watch it.
Man.
Let's go. That's a
Geek.
sad day. That's a sad day.
First of all, I just gotta say to you, Geek, bro, like, when I'm not streaming, 80%